Wow! Hello, goobers. How y'all doing today? Hello, 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 hello. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good start to your week. Hope everyone's doing good today. So, okay. How there? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Lurk in, enjoy the lurks. Welcome, welcome. Let's go from the top and say hello to everybody. Oh my goodness. Also, my going live notification today was meant to be grabs you, but it just came up as grabs. So, grabs. Let's see. Ed Dragon Catman, hello, hello. Bocash, welcome on in. Connor Red, hello, hello. Hawkman, hello, hello. MK Cyborg, welcome on in. Scrolling. Syrups. That art is so good. Holy moly. I can live 2D thing. I looked at the person's profile and I was like, wait, they're a first year and they're just doing like crazy things. I was like, oh, I don't have time to attack another first year. Oh my goodness. I dropped them a follow because that's such an amazing thing. They're just anything like that, like a model, an actual model is like, wow. Wow. Screaming Death, hello, hello, welcome on in. Leica, welcome. How you doing, Leica? Gimme. Give me a shout out, is that what you meant? Bam. No tail for you. We got Nelly, hello, Nelly. How you doing? Grabsy. We got Vic Scaly, hello, hello. Gentle Jester, oh my goodness, look at Jester go. Holy Zeldar, hello, hello. How you doing? Look at these good beans coming on in. You can't add a space. The space will remove everything else. Yeah, I figured that out now. It's all good. Now I know. I know the way. I'm figuring out as we go, and yeah. Grabs you. Oh, grabs. I'm on blobby right now. Oh, I'm blobbing. Oh, so blobby. A Zobelmans, hello. There's a friend, and they frequently do insane creative and technical stuff like that. He streams on here and uses lots of math in his art. It's so awesome. Ooh, that's cool. Math how like the movement parameters and all those sort of craziness and stuff like that. I mean, holy moly. I could drop them a follow. I'll have to see if they have social media. I should follow them there too. But I love following artists. That's the best thing about Art Fight. It's just finding those artists and just following them on socials as well. Or finding their streams and being like, I saw you in Art Fight, now I'm watching you. Zane, hello. Ferret Fellow, hello. Brown Bold. Let's see. Anyone else? Have I missed anybody? Yell at me. Just like yelling. Just say, hey, go bold. Hey, you over there. Oh, who be? Who be? Yeah, you. But yeah, welcome on in, Goovers. Hope y'all doing amazing. I hope everyone enjoys some art today. We're going to be doing some more Art Fight. I actually have, yesterday, off stream, I finished my other off stream one, which was the Bat Flap. I did post that one already. And I posted a little sketch version of what I've been working on. So we're going to be showing that off here. I'm pretty happy with what I'm working on currently. But yeah, oh my goodness. I hope you all had a good weekend, a good time, a good vibing. Yeah, we'll be arting today, doing the do's, checking along, you know, as you do, doing them things. I'm being grabbed. And yeah, everyone's support recently has been so heckin' amazing. Oh, one sec, there we go. It supports me so much. Everyone just coming on by and just so much love. Everyone lurking in stream, just vibing. Even if you feel like it might not do too much, just being here is enough, honestly. And yeah, holy molies, support. I super heckin' appreciate it. Let's me quickly get the last bit set up here on the side of things, and then we'll jump over to the canvas and we'll just start arting. We'll start drawing. We've got lots of beans I want to do. I have like two beans who I have not attacked yet. Which aren't Revengers, and I was like, oh, I want to get these done too. As I said to these people, I want to get their art done, and then there's like loads of Revengers I need to get done. There's like so many people have attacked me, and I just can't do all of them. So if I don't get around to attacking anyone who has attacked me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll try my best. I might do like I don't know. This I like. I've been going like very much all quality over quantity. So I want to like do something properly good, not like any sketches, just a sketch or anything like that. But I could do just some smaller things, I suppose. I could just do like some headshots or some like smaller ones which aren't shaded and highlighted and stuff like that, and try to rush through and do more Avengers. Or I could just try to focus on these ones that I'm doing and try to go like make some less but more high quality, and hope people don't mind me not revenging them. I mean, I know you don't have to get revenges. When I do an art piece for someone, I don't expect a revenge back, and I think it goes that way for a lot of people. So I'm sure people don't mind, but I still feel bad if someone's done like an art piece of me. I'm like, oh, this is so good. Now I have to get back at you, but I don't have time. Oh, I'm crying. You can't see I'm crying because I have my eyes, my googlies. Oh, bucket. Wow, sure, taking bananas thing. But yeah, we are gonna be vibing. Got some friends in cool, gonna vibe with us, do some arts, and yeah, it should be good. Also, Syrups, if you do want to hang out again as you did the other time, feel free. Always amazing having you. And yeah, I hope your art's been going to too. I know you the heat there has not been great, but also you've been going super hard on that one piece. I only took a glimpse when you sent me the thing, the work in progress. I was like, I'll have a little peek and then I'll look away. So I was like, they'll look, oh, okay, that's good enough. It looked very detailed from what I saw. Right, sip sip. Sippy sippy. Right, let's jump on over to the main scene. Yippee! Oh, hi there. Why, fancy seeing you here. Let's get my canvas up. Bam. Oh, booty. Oh, look out, chat. The booties. What's that? I got to resize this. Is that better? Here. Bam. We got this bean here. Who's we drawing? This is a revenge against Catbat. Cute orange lids. I'm more of a brown right now. Actually, I think it's kind of like an orangey brown with like this color change. It's like the color changes are based on my main model, my main 3D model, which has like some shading and stuff, so it makes it a bit different when it's on this model. But I'm not going to change them per model because it'd be too much work. Yeah, this is what we've been working on off stream. Actually, I'll show you what I finished off stream first and foremost, because I've been doing a lot off stream, honestly. Let's see, screen capture. Let's show you, chat. This is what I finished yesterday, which I've been working on. Just a time to us. Thank you. I've been practicing. This one is for a Rion Light. I did the little flap of the wings. I actually am really happy with how I did some of these like lines. You see how like how this flexes? Actually, you know what? It'll be way easier just to open it up and show you the animation in the software, because then I can like do it frame by frame. But yeah, I'm really happy with that one. Let me just go to the folder. Also, my hotbars like on my like computer have been really weird. Like when I plug in a new screen, it just decides, oh yeah, your toolbar at the bottom of the screen now it's not going to have any of the icons, even though it's set to show them all. And then I literally the settings say, oh yeah, it's meant to show them all. And then I click on and off, and then it works. It's like, oh, thanks Windows. Windows Update being dumb and broken. I think that might actually be what's being like crashing my computer though, because when I've done that, like when I turn on my computer and mess with the toolbar, it stops like crashing when I've loaded up my computer, like randomly restarting. It's like, okay, so I guess it's just Windows system or Windows Explorer deciding it's going to do something stupid and then not knowing how to fix the issue, so it's going to crash. So, yay, Windows updates, freaking shit. Woo! Let me bring up this attack that I did on Rayon. Let's see, version 2. There we go, that should be good. Bam. So, on this piece, I'm really heckin' happy with how I've done the animation. So I didn't end up doing like shading and highlights on this piece, but I thought that might go a little too much. Like that would add a lot more extra. Adding highlights on the wings, adding shading on the bottom is what I'd do, but then they'd fold and then it'd be moving and it'd be on the body as well, how it kind of overlays. So I was like, nah, I'll just stick to the highlights in the eyes, which came out really pretty as well. I based it on how it was on their the character thing. But yeah, I was doing my learning of how to do motion tweens whilst also doing frame by frame all mixed together, because you can motion tween a folder And inside that folder can be an animation folder, specifically an animation.
Yep.
So I have multiple different layers here. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. Let me see. I'll make it a bit bigger and then I'll zoom in the timeline a little bit.
The onion of animation.
This is the timeline here. As you can see, go through like the timeline, all the animation happens, and you can see like the what things I'm really happy with. There's some subtle things like, okay, so this is like the default position for the tail. Well, it's not a tail, it's the butt wings. But as it goes down, it like gets wider, and you can see like the line art stays as it goes, like stays in its width, and then like folds back in on itself, so it goes thinner. So it's like thin versus wide. You can really see when it's like here. See like that? See that actually moves? A very subtle animation. But you can see like the middle bit gets smaller as it gets thinner. I was really proud of how I did that. That was using like fancy layer tricks, and where did I even put that? Let's see. So there's like this line is underneath all the other lines essentially, and it's kind of like showing it, and like it's just I'm so happy how it came out. Also the feet, you can't even really tell because it's in motion, but the feet do go outwards a bit as it falls. So as they're falling, the feet go outwards, and when they go upwards, they go inwards, because it's kind of like when you're upwards, it's more streamlined thing, and when you're falling, you like go outwards more. Which is why when they're falling, the arms go up a little bit, those go out, the legs go up a little bit. Oh, there's all these little things you can see on like the timeline. I did like all these timings. I've just been loving animation recently, chat. And then the moment it gets to here, in the animation folder, which is inside the upper wings folders, is these, which change the frame to be the slightly folded. I was gonna add an extra fold to the wings. So obviously it like gets to like here, they start to flap, and then very quickly it goes down, then flap, and that like boosts them upwards, because once you've done the flap, back up you go. I was gonna add another one where I bend on the elbow, so it was gonna be like a bend from this elbow to this bit here, but that would have added a whole nother layer of like complexity to the flap, and I would have had to like adjust it a bit to make it all look correct. Because technically the whole arm will kind of rotate, like, and I think the flap would technically go in front of the body a little bit. So it would have been a bit more complex. And I was like, two frames will have to do. Well, 3 frames altogether with the wings wide open. I'm just very happy. I'm very happy with it. And then they hold that pose for a little bit, because it's kind of like drifting, I guess. The flap. And then the arms open up. One thing I would have changed, actually, I'm looking at it, I looked at it afterwards, like, I should have made this flap back faster. Like going from this one to here, and then this one holds for like 3 frames, and then it opens wide, which looks okay. And I think that's kind of how I do it. But because it's so much slower, it feels like this is quite jarring of a change, because it happens like it happens slower rather than this is really fast on the initial flap, and then it's like it's slower on the upper flap. I feel like it needs another frame in between. Another frame of the wings.
I think it's fine.
I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Another frame of the wings, or just making it a little faster on the opening at the very top of the peak of the flap. But that would just be more work. And at the time, I was like, this is...
I think you're overthinking.
I am overthinking it. Like, I could have added an extra frame to the flap to make it bend at the elbow, and that would add a bit more. I could have added like another frame at the top, but...
Okay. Slow down.
Slow down.
the frame by frame animation, everything, I would not change anything about it. Literally the only thing I would change is the timing of the floating up and down.
Yeah, a little timing difference. I think the fall should have maybe been faster, and then the upwards should have been slower, because it's like, or come to a slower stop maybe, or maybe the other way around actually.
No, I would probably make the up a bit more fast.
Right, it's like they're drifting down, and then upwards is like a more up thing. So it's like drift down, up. Yeah. Because like the wings, when they're open, they could be like keeping them up in the air for longer. Yeah, I could see that being a change. I just kind of kept it like similar. So like I stuck it in 24 frames. I actually couldn't add more because I don't have the Clip Studios special thing. So I don't think you can go past 24. So I was like, I used all the frames I had. And I was like, this is good. I actually afterwards edited the first frame to like time a little better, because it does like kind of pause for a split second, and I actually removed that frame and it works really good. So chat, hello. But yeah, I'm learning. This is also just like one of the first times where I've done like the folder for motion tweens whilst, okay, so it's like The main body, the whole everything is going up and down, whilst the arm is rotating. The actual arm folder itself is rotating. So this, if I do this selection, see that this drop box rotates as it goes down. And then also inside of that box is the animation folder, which has the frames, which then change the actual thing. So it's a mix of frame by frame and multiple different ways of doing motion twins. Since I'm using the older version of Clip Studio, I can't actually like in that transform, as we discovered, I can't like squash and stretch, which is just a thing of this program, which I might want to change programs anyway at some point, because I've been looking into maybe trying out Asprite, which seems like pretty good for this sort of animation anyway, because I use a lot of pixel brushes, so I mean, it makes sense. Also, Crow of Agony, hello. Arbitrary, hello. Echoborb, hello. Sorry, I was getting distracted with my animation, just showing it off. Colada, how you doing? Is that Demon Fever Tickery? It is indeed. Also, I should change my pin message now that we've started. So let's see, /pin. I'll just link my art fight. Art fight. Let's do my yip. Art fight.
Yippee!
And then I'll post my art fight link in the pin message so people can go and find me on there. Copy that, paste that in there. There we go. Bam. New pin message. A fight. Bam. But yeah, I'm very happy with how this came out altogether. And to see like the proper finished version, I have posted it on here so you can just see it flapping. You know, back into the full. It was a bit of a struggle trying to make it so, you know, at the end of the when at the end of the height, I gave a little more height so that they had like the little upwards momentum sort of thing from the flap, which I did around here, I believe. So like they reach the top of their like thing, which is like the same start, but then they go a little higher, and then they go back down, because that adds like that little push at the top. I can't remember what it's called now. When a ball bounces, it goes like, I know you can do that with squash and stretch instead, but just going upwards a bit works really well. Also trying to figure out how to like grab the frame that I like put over the frame here, because this is like frame 24. But if it was like matched up on 2024, there would be a pause. So I had to put it on 2025 on a lot of these motion twins, which ends up meaning the little pip of it is off the thing. And you actually can't click on this little pip now. So you have to actually extend the timeline and then you can grab this little pip. And then you have to shrink the timeline back. It's a weird way of doing it. It's probably only this version. It might be just a version bug or whatever, but that was annoying to try to work out. How goes the art? Very good. Very good. This is what we worked on yesterday, and I'm very happy with it. I know Rihanna's very happy with it too. Very good. I said to them they can use it for whatever. This is like their mascot on their stream. Like since I have the Tickery Frog, this is their TTS, their little fox bat. And it's actually really cool. So let me show you their character page, because their actual thing is like a star. So they got like their wings can match up to make like a star shape or a crown sort of star shape, as you can see. So it's really cool. It's really cool. And they had like, luckily, they had like some front facing like wing and back wing references. I did draw it all myself rather than like tracing any of this, but they had it there, so I was like, oh, perfect. As you can see, the body's really tiny on these. I went to make the body a little more chonky. Maybe a little chonky bat. Give him some thighs. Chonky bat thighs. Looking cute. Yeah, I just saw it and I was like, oh, this is so cute. I'm going to have to draw this bean. And also, I was considering like labeling it a simple shaped character, but I was like, that would be more for like a blob. And this is a bat with like multiple sets of wings. I'm just going to label it as a normal character on my upload of the art, because I get doing it as simple shape because they're small, but also I think simple shape, I think like a blob sort of character or something small, which without much detail, very rounded. There was a lot more complexity to this, so I was like, you know, yeah, normal full body since it's the whole body, and then full motion because the whole thing's taken moving. But yeah, that's what I was working on yesterday. Today, actually a bit of yesterday and a bit today. When I woke up this morning, I was like, I'll work on this. Is this one for Catbat? As you can see, it's in the same reference of like, you know, the bows in Monster Hunter. You got like the giant bow, and you do like, I think it's not a Wyvern Blast. That's like what you use with Gun Lance. It's like the arrow one though. Basically this pose. And I was like, okay, I'm going to use this sort of pose. And it's been very hard doing this because, as you can see in this sort of pose, the back like fully like kind of bends backwards a little bit. Like it goes like that on their stomach and then like that. Which is like, ouch, that's gonna hurt your spine. But I decided, no, I'm gonna make it less like angled as it is here. I'm gonna instead make it more straight forward firing, so there's less of a bend here. So I changed it a little bit. And also lowered the bow, so the arrow, instead of covering up their whole face, was covering up like a bit less. And yeah, that's where I got to on this. This is still very sketch though. Like all the lines are very sketch layer. I'm gonna have to redraw all the lines when I'm gonna line this, but yeah. This is what I've been working on. Yes, Timothy.
Have you seen the other attack that Syrup's got?
I have not. Let me have a peek.
I sent it to you.
Oh, let me have a look see. Let me have a look see. Oh my goodness.
And
I love them.
Wait, it gets better. This person does nothing but food attacks.
That is, they just made their pancake. They just made them. The little flaplet.
Design your own flaplets.
Design your own flatlet. Look at them. The little nose. Little silly nose. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. That's great. What's that? I want to see the other ones they've done. They just do food attacks of people. That's cute.
Take the one with the star fruit. Take the one with the star shape.
That's cute. Wait, that's not. No, that's not who I thought it was. That's cute. Wait, the star fruit. This one.
Star shaped passion fruit. Yeah, that's one.
Oh, it's like a mass attack. Look at the snake, the sushi snake. Oh my goodness, this is great. That's very creative.
This is so cool.
Xander, hello. That is cool. German Chef, hello. Magma Drakamon, hello. So many good beans.
Jester.
What's this one? It's like Oreos. Oh, it's a bear. Okay, these are great. These are great.
This is amazing.
And their actual like character is just a tattoo called Tatters. Tatter.
Yeah.
Is this a tattoo they got? That's funny. That's the only character they have as their tattoo. That's cute. They're always bluffing. Oops, always bluffing. That's great. I'll give it a follow as well. That's some good art right there. Right, let's actually get stuff going, chat, shall we? Let's actually start doing things. Imagine that. Imagine actually starting art and doing some heckin' art on this art stream. What? Unheard of. Unheard of, chat. Also, I figured out, I found out a way of finding the middle of a canvas, by the way. It was kind of like annoying, because if you like, where is the exact point of the middle of the canvas? I found out that in this, like the ruler settings, you can actually change some of the ruler settings, and then you can like turn it on somehow. Bucket in view, you can turn on like the ruler bar, and you can find out where the center is based on like, oh, it's now reset on this case per canvas, I suppose. How do I turn that on? Oh, you can't even see this menu, can you? Whoops. Whatever. You can turn on the ruler bar, and in a certain setting, 0 is the center, so you can just find 0, 0, basically. Oh, cat as a gift. I mean, it helps a lot for like finding the center of the animation. Low health B-bar. My tail's been stolen! My tail's been stolen! I look so shocked by Googlies. Yoink. Wow. Wow. Right. Let's get my drawing glove on, and let's get rolling. If I haven't said hello to anybody in chat, just at me. See Vosho yoinking. Just at me in chat. Say, hey, Gobo. Hey, you. Say hello to me, you butt. I'll be, oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Also, I'm going to exclamation point lurk in the streams that I'm lurking in, just to make sure it counts me as a viewer, because sometimes lurking in streams is weird. Hey, you. Banana. Hello, Banana. How you doing? Bucket. Sometimes it's a bit dumb in chats when you're trying to lurk, so I always make sure I post a message or at least redeem something in a stream. Speaking of, if you want to get your daily kobolds, grab your daily kobolds, everybody. Bucket.
That sounded as if you wanted to say if you want to date a kobold.
If you want to date a kobold, if you want your daily kobold, if you want to date a kobold, grab your daily kobold. I'm not sure if I should rename the redeem to Daily Kobold, because I always call it that, even though it's Take a Kobold for the actual redeem name. I don't know. Maybe Daily Kobold would make more sense. But yeah, okay. Distractions, go away. And by that I mean, let me quickly go to a shooting star in RuneScape, and then that's distractions over, and then we'll be good. Nan, hello as well. Yippee! Yep. Right. I sat on mine. Oh man. I mean, at least they liked it. They liked it. It's fine.
Yippee!
Yippee! Where am I going? Here. I've been looking for a bit. Finally remembered to redeem my kobold. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is just weird. Like, if you haven't said anything or you haven't redeemed anything, I feel like it's a butt when trying to recognize if people are actually viewers. So yeah, I do appreciate everybody. Everybody. Buckle your pants. Oh, my head's been wibbly wobblied. I'll forever take and date a kobold. See him out of them. They're starving. I mean, dragons with so many kobolds, you know, it's like just maybe they're dating all of them, you know. Maybe the dragon can handle that. So yeah, this has been very sketch with how I've been doing it. Like the whole body's like on one layer, and then this is like kind of on one layer, and then the bow is on another layer, and the arrow's on another layer. Kind of. Let's just clean up that. Like obviously, I made this really big as well because this is my looker, and usually I try to base it with the sizing of the looker. So I made this way bigger canvas size just to fit the whole bow and everything, and I just made it really big. So it's fine.
Yippee!
Keith taking gold bolts. Oh my goodness.
Keith.
I always keep you at 1% because well, you don't have to do that. Just set the stream to so never mute the stream. Mute the tab instead. That's the thing. So set the stream to like whatever volume, and just right click the tab at the top of your tabs and mute. Because if the stream is 0 volume, that means you won't count as a viewer. That is actually a thing.
But Tikri, what if the jester wants to always hear a very faint?
1% very faint. You always hear a tickery very faintly. Very faint tickeries, even when you're streaming. It's like, is that a tickery in the background I hear? Yeah, always. Can't escape. Fallen Sunflower as well, oh my goodness. Hello. Clocking in. Take the cobalt, get comfy. Yeah, you gotta clock in, you gotta get your daily cobalt. But yeah, I was just kind of weighing up like the face. Like at first I was trying to draw lips. I'm so bad at drawing lips, chat. In the end I just stuck with like this, but they still have lips up and above, but I guess I'll just do it on the color when I get to coloring. But yeah.
That
Yeah.
usually works out better, yeah.
Because lips are very hard to draw, I figured. Or just I'm not very good at them. Let's just
Humans are hard.
Yeah. So I feel like I'll actually do like a more brown for the outlines. Let's just make a new folder. In that folder, I will just put the new layer, and that new layer actually make all these like slightly transparent, so I can use them as reference. So I think I'm ready to like I got this to a point where I'm like, okay, I can start adjusting it a bit more, but I'll adjust it more when I'm. Actually, let's just put these in 100% into a folder, and then I'll make the folder transparent so it makes it easier. Also, initially I was trying to like make it so the face would have like be slightly mirrored, and I was like, no, I don't need that, so I got rid of the mirror. So let's just delete that ruler as well. You gotta right click the tab above and click mute tab. Not sure if mute site works there. Yeah, as long as the tab's muted. So what a lot of browsers do when a stream is like zero volume of PC? Yeah, probably. As long as the stream shows as having volume. So what a lot of browsers do is if a stream or video is playing but is at 0 volume, like properly 0, like on the sound settings, if you tab away from that tab, it will often just pause the video to save resources because you're not watching it and you don't hear it. So it's like, oh, okay, so you're not actually doing anything with this. That's why if you mute the tab but the video is still technically playing audio, it'll still keep playing in the background. Should I peek sometime to agree? Would love to put the cold in a backpack and carry them like that. I have been considering it. I have it. I kind of want to get a group together who has not really played it, which is an issue. There's a lot of people who played it, and I've been deliberately avoiding spoilers and stuff for the game. And I say spoilers, I know it's not like sort of game that gets spoilers and whatnot. I mean more like actual gameplay mechanics. Because all I've seen is like you need people to like access your bags for you and stuff like that. But that's all I've seen item wise and stuff like that. I haven't played it, but it's because I can't rebind the sprint key. You can't? Sure, that's not something that you'll add in an update or something. I wouldn't be surprised if that's
This is a bucket.
bucket. That's like
To be fair, the
thing.
sprint key on gamepad is also kind of weird because it's
on gamepad.
clicking left stick.
Ew, that is weird for anything that's like clicking a left stick in for like sprint or anything like that. It's kind of not the best.
And I know I've played it with Addict once, but that was my only multiplayer. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I've attempted it on my own, and
Oh, that's fine. Like I'd say, like if I'm gonna get a group
my
together,
first attempt was my best attempt.
if I'm gonna get a group together, I'd like to aim for like people who have less than 10 hours, probably. So that'd be the ideal, more than likely. So yeah.
0.4. Yay, I'm in.
Yay! So yeah, I'm not sure when I'll do that either, because this Saturday I was considering doing it this Saturday. But if that depends if I can get a group together. Because I asked Artie. Artie's played like 4 hours, but then Artie said they usually do stuff with Yuri on what do you just pick? It's just like a multiplayer game that came out recently, which is just fun climbing amount. And I think like the peak itself changes every day or something like that. So a lot of people play it every day now. Good way of getting people back to it. I'm not sure if it's always different or what, but basically a group of friends climbing a mountain and you help each other is the idea, I think. I got it when it was the sale was going on, because I think it was also like 10% off or something. So I was like, nice. And I was like, oh, I'm sure I'll get invited to this at some point or something. Yeah, I want my first experience to be with people who always have also having a relatively new experience. If not first, at least like low playtime sort of thing. And zip it about spoilers. I mean, that also can work, you know. As long as I know the person and know they're going to be there for like, you know. Because I know when I joined for like that's what was one of my issues when playing not lethal company, but that also Reaper, was you join a lobby of people who knew exactly what they were doing and they just do everything. And it's like, okay, cool. Or people playing with insane amount of mods because they played the game so much in the early release that the only way they can get any excitement out of it now is to play incredibly modded versions of a game. Not for me, really. I played like the only things I've gone modded on is like Lethal Company, and that's after I also played a good bit, and there's some mods that actually really help the gameplay. So, yeah. Or silly little things like a Maxwell. Maxwell. Yeah, that's an idea. Like maybe Saturday, this Saturday, maybe. It depends if people are around, and if not that, then I mean it's fine. Or in some other time. I also am considering still doing Balatro on Saturday as well, because I still want to do multiplayer Balatro. We didn't get around to it last Saturday. See, I was finishing up the Aurora drill game. Drill. What's it called? Everdeep Aurora. That was it. Everdeep Aurora. This game is really good, by the way, chat. I've been looking at the discussions, trying to keep up with like all the secrets that have been going on. There's a lot of discussion. As you can see, 68 comments in this. A load of people talking about the binary and all the other secret stuff and like all these special characters. I haven't actually checked it today, but people are like trying to figure out the world seeds and all that jazz. Okay, no like big screenshots or anything. Someone did reply to my thing, I think. For instance, the game is a swan from a bell being wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I gave them the input that one of the characters, this person was like, who the hell is this character? What are they from? The character is like the character they were trying to ask about was this character in the game that you come across, which looks like a striking resemblance to this character from this game, Momodora, which is they have the same like the bow, which is facing that direction. They have the leaf as a weapon, which is like a red maple leaf. And in game, in this screenshot, you can see they got the bow and they got the red maple leaf that they're swinging around themselves. So it's like that has to be a reference to that character. And also, this game has a lot of bells in it, and Moradora has the whole like, oh, you got bells and also demons and also big booba ladies. I did play this on stream chat. If you like this game, by the way, I do have my VODs on my YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube if you want to see the VODs. Big Snake Lady. I love this game. It's so fun. Speaking of fun games like this, I actually got a key for one earlier. I saw in Drop there was another key that I wanted to grab. Hell Clock. Would look kind of cool, like another roguelike sort of style. I was like, this looks pretty good. So I'll play this at some point as well. It was kind of cool. Kind of like cool. It looks like a mix of like Vampire Survivors slash a typical like Diabler dungeon running through, grabbing stuff, and but also roguelike. Cool. But yeah, I'm getting distracted again. I'm getting distracted again, as per usual, you know. You know what, since I'll be behind, I'll layer this layer behind anyway, so I'll actually complete the hair layer here. And
Yippee!
Yippee! The hair on here, I tried to draw like the not buns, but you know, the whatever these bits are. I'm not sure. What would you call this sort of hair, chat, when it's like tied up at the back? Like it's kind of like a ponytail, but it's like that instead. So it's not like into a straight; it's into a like a puff. I'm not sure what you call that hair. Ababasibu, how you doing? Want to play main the Morador series at some point? Oh, Morador is so good. Twin Tails? Yeah, something like that. Is it the puff out is kind of hard to draw. I was trying to do it in this, but I kind of just scribbled it and then ended up not finishing them in the end. So I think this will still be a messy line art. I think that's how we'll do this piece. Like we'll kind of do the line art, but then we'll keep it kind of messy. Just kind of like goes pretty wide and then kind of just goes inwards suddenly, like that. And then you have like this, which I guess I can put like going behind here. That makes sense. I hopped into stream and then got blindsided by an art attack, but I'm here. I'm here for real now. Fallen Sunflower. Hey, how you doing? Hi. I saw you followed me. That was looking awesome so far. Thank you. Yeah, this one is what I'm currently working on. It's like in reference to like the big bows you get from heckin' Monster Hunter. Oh, this reference will make why it came to my head. So they got this bow, right? And I was like, okay, that's like a normal bow. They also have this art piece on their references. And I was like, holy heck, look at that thing. This thing is, how are you gonna even pull this thing back? It is heckin' like a tree. You just took a tree and turned it into a bow, and I was like, that's like a ballista. Okay, what's like a bow which is insane in games? Monster Hunter bow. So I was like, I need this pose for them. So that's what I'm working on. Big bow, yeah, it looks sick. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm practicing a lot of art recently as well. I saw you followed me actually. Let me go and look at you. I saw you followed. I try not to distract myself too much, but now that you're here, I might as well look at what you've been doing. I love that character design. Timothy, you here? Cool character designs just dropped. Look at this creature. This creature. I love creatures. Ooh, I like those sort of mouths and tongues too.
I love them.
I'm gonna share your thing in the chat so Dimothy can also find you and follow you. Bam! That's right. Also, you said you got distracted by an attack once. I have to see who attacked you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's so detailed. That's so detailed. Some people go crazy. Some people go crazy. Look at that art. Holy heck.
Yo.
Those silly little guys. Yeah, that's some heck. It's so pretty. These are some people go heckin' ham on the attacks. It's crazy. Here's some good fluffy characters. I definitely lean more towards the creatures. Whenever I see a creature, ooh, this bug looks cute. I like bugs too. Oh, look at that moth. Look at those little moth bits. Moth. Oh, they're so cute. Very flowery. So I'm getting distracted. I said, I'm only going to look for a second so I don't get too distracted. Then instantly I'm distracted. I keep going back and looking at it, I keep getting nothing done. Exactly. That's art fight in a nutshell, isn't it? So I'll follow you as well. I don't think I didn't follow you. Yeah. Follow you. Yeah, I get very distracted with looking at things. I also got I got this one yesterday. I don't think I've shown this one off. It's I'm trying out some pixel art. Look at that. Pixel art GUI. Doing a little piece. The slug cats are cute. Oh, I love slug cats. I love slug cats. Wait, was there a slug cat in there? Did I miss the slug cat? Wait, now I have to go back. Now to go back and look again. Is there a slug cat in here? I love slug cats. My eyes. Focus. This is a slug cat. This is me. Oh, look at them. Look at them. It's also cool. I do love pixel and binary brush is what I use. I wouldn't say mine's really the blind one. I wouldn't say my art is really pixel, but it is using these same sort of brushes. Like these old binary brushes, they don't have anti-aliasing around the edge. Like if I turned anti-aliasing on, it'd be like this. You got like the fuzzy around it, and you usually do like this amount or like this amount, but I just turn it off entirely, which is essentially just pixel art, but it's on a bigger scale, and it's not using like traditional pixel art techniques or anything like that. So I don't really quite count it as pixel art, but I definitely want to try out the Asprite, which is a program that is very pixel art oriented and stuff. Definitely something I want to try out at some point. Let's also based on these ones, the hair can actually be way more messy than I've done it. It's just the ref sheet keeps it kind of tidier, so I can kind of go a bit more crazy on this. So looking at this now, it kind of can be like deeper in for the band. And then like the hair can kind of overlap the bits. So kind of go outwards actually. It's kind of I'm like going like this. Now I go behind the back anyway, so you don't really see the rest, but might change the line thickness here and there as well, because I like making the inside lines thinner, but you know. And that's the band. Yeah, look too bad. It's always going to look weird until I've like if I complete it, even though it's like it's off. You won't even see this part because it's behind the body. But I still feel like I don't like it until I've actually drawn it, even when it's behind something. It's kind of how I've done a lot of my emotes as well. Like I've fully done the emotes, even though there's no real point in doing that. I think that looks good. It's kind of hard to tell when I've not done the body fully yet, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it, and we'll adjust as we go. So. You see how messy I did this and how many times I drew the ears, I got them how I wanted them, and then I rotated them and resized them so many times that the art is like, look at these pixels. Look how pixely these lines are now. After I rotated and repositioned them in the sketch layer so much. You can barely even tell.
Pixel 2, Pixel 2.
It's kind of impressive how the pixel brush like does things, because if you if I make a new layer here, another little distraction, but if I make a line, you know, like I should make it a little I'll make it quite small. So I'm like, oh, I want to resize this, so I make it bigger, right? And then, so then it gets like really fuzzy, but I've just resized it. I'm like, oh, but I also want to rotate it, so then I rotate it as well, and it gets even fuzzier. And it's like, actually, it's not quite how I want it. I'm gonna make it smaller again. Oh, actually, it looked a little better if it was a bit more rotated. Oh, actually, I want to make it a little bigger again. And by the end of it, that very neat and straight line is like the pixel brush goes, you know what, whatever. Messy. And that's why it ends up looking like this in the sketch layer. And that's why I try not to rotate and do too much of that when I'm doing the actual lines. Like when I've got it here, I might do a little bit of rotating, but not too much. I think the solution to this is doing a what's it called layer? A heckin' vector layer. Because vectors kind of keep their shape, whatever you do. So when I do like a line like this on a vector layer, when I go to resize a vector layer, it'll always like resize perfectly and like try to readjust, which does work really well. Just vector layers are very awkward when it comes to like erasing things, but you kind of like, you see when you kind of erase something, it kind of like fixes it after you've let go of the brush, like boop and stuff. So it's a little different, and that's because it's all based on like points. So that erase I just did left this behind. Look at that. It just left this erase behind. This is like the transparent brush I just did. So if I actually remove this transparency that I just did, if I want to move control point, it's actually still there, like the line that was below it. It's just, yeah. So I move these out the way, these points out the way. See, it's still there, the line. It's just covered up, essentially, so it's a bit, yeah, it's not really how I like it. Vectors don't really work with how I erase things, basically, and how I do things. Vectors are really good, though. I need to learn to use them more in these sort of things, because how, as I just showed, how pixely these lines get if I rotate them. But, you know, it's more stuff to learn. I'm still learning as art goes on, and yeah, you know. For example, actually, this horn is thicker than this horn. I'm not sure if that looks good. I think I'll make this one a little thinner. Now, I could just do it on the main line, or I could just adjust it a little on this bit and then just go from there. Just adjust that a little bit. And the reference, or the not reference, but the sketch layer. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, big stretch. Ads coming up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, chat. Let's delete that layer. Let's go back to here. And I very much do the thing of like, I do a sketch layer and then that it will become my line art layer. And that's also a habit I'm trying to get out of as well, because and I think a lot of people do that, where it's just like, yeah, this was just a sketch, but I kept on cleaning it until it became my line art. And yeah, you know, you get it, I'm sure. It's a habit, and I'm trying to make it so I have a sketch layer, and then I stick to it. I redo the lines on my line art layer, and that also means that when I'm doing my sketch, I can be faster about it and messier about it without worrying as much. Imagine trying to make good habits in your art, but also really struggling to to stick to that. Whenever anything's like, oh, but I could just do it this way and it'll make my life easier. But it's not really the proper way to do it. But is there really a proper way of doing it in art? Just do it how it works. If it looks good in the end, you've done it. It's all good. It's all good. Just wing it until it works. All these lines I want to like that, like that side thinner. Clean it up. That's the sort of thing with those other rasterized layers. It's very hard to do. Or not rasterized, the vector layers. Very hard to do. Little adjustments. So just keep adding lines to the line you've drawn and make a mess. I guess it's because vector layers very much you want to just do one brushstroke. You don't want to do loads of little ones. But I'm like, that line's not quite right. I could go in the vector layer, I just have to resize the line's thickness and move it around. In this one, I just draw another line, which is just tidy it up, you know, nice and tidy. Readjust that line thickness like that, you know. So, yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. That works. Different ways of doing things, but hey. But hey. I'm not an expert either. But, whoa. But hey. You know? Love a butty. Then I said this could be more messy lines anyway. I could probably draw with my messy brush. I made this brush for specifically if I want to draw something more messy, because the brush itself is just innately messy. So I then don't have to focus much on the cleanup. But right now I'm using my clean brush. So, you know, We'll get there when we get there. We might make it messy afterwards. My tail's been stolen. Fuckman, how dare? Okay, so kind of goes down and smooth and then shrinks at the end. So
This
downwards
is a
like
bucket.
that. Bucket where? Oh, my head. Ooh, been bucketed.
Yippee!
Yippee! Schmedic Schlober. I see you stream. Wait, are you still streaming? I was lurking. Oh yeah, you're raising to Massey. Oh, the Massey. Oh, the Bussy. The thing with Darktide. You can see how the bit rate plus the fact that I have it on the lowest setting because that's how I do streams when I'm streaming, so it doesn't take my bandwidth. 6 too many, am I right, first? Wait, 6 what? Oh, 6 pull bullets? I know, right? Wow. Yep. I have to exclamation mark look in Massey stream, so make sure it counts me as a viewer. Make sure it counts me as a viewer. Okay. Oh, the Massey. How was your stream, Schlober? Or should I say, Eli Gator? Ha! Yeah, that's better. You'll like this pose, by the way, Attic. It's Monster Hunter related. There you go. It's the Monster Hunter bow sort of technique. I can't remember what it's called. I know it's like there's a lot of Wyvern blasts and Wyvern arrows or whatever, but yeah, like that, basically. It's kind of what I'm going for. So good. Made 5 Maxwells that come out. Nice. One that makes it rain. Right. I don't even understand that one. Is it like shoot a balloon or something, and then the balloon explodes and drops those little caltrops? That's what it always looked like, but I was kind of confused by it. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we wish that Monster Hunter Wilds was better, as many do. I didn't actually play that much afterwards. I played a decent bit on release, but then I kind of my Monster Hunter itch wasn't feeling it, you know. The sad part is had to live up to the world, which is 11 out of 10 game. Yeah, I need to play Worlds again. I know when I was doing a bit playing through it, I was considering, but then I decided I was too much on my play and I wasn't feeling Monster Hunter at the time. So no, you did like the whole kill and hunt every monster
It's time for ads,
and do
which
loads of
means
things,
it's
which is really
time to free
crazy.
the beans.
Ads. Which did you do in the end? I think you did, right? Did you manage to do every single one? I assume you did. Otherwise, you'd still be going right now. Almost. Was it some like exclusive ones which you couldn't do? I know you should be able to fight all of them, I suppose. I know like the Final Fantasy one you could still do, even when the event ended and stuff. Which I remember doing that one. Yeah, like the jump, the lance ability, which would make you immune. One's a bit longer than the other. I could raise this one up a bit, I suppose. Actually, where does it go? So it goes down to like pretty low, actually. I think I've done it pretty high now I think about it. This one leeches like middle of chest. And where I've done it here, that's way above the chest. It should be like down to here. I need to make this hair longer.
Well, not entirely down to there because of motion.
Yeah, it's kind of going outwards a
Maybe-
bit. But this one
maybe-
definitely needs to be lower. This one might be about fine.
Yeah, that one could actually be a little lower.
Yeah. I'll lower them both, and then I'll lower it up.
Yeah,
I think I
so-
can just make them bigger on the build up towards
Yeah.
the bottom.
The one that we're looking at on the right only needed a tiny bit. And
Yeah.
the one on the left maybe up to like the nipples.
Whoa! Nipples. Yeah, I agree there.
It's the best height I can explain at the moment.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. I see what you mean. That's about more right. And
And
also
then
it's
it makes
behind
sense
here,
with
but
the head tilt.
yeah. Oh yeah, the head's tilting that way, which means this side will be higher anyway. By a little bit.
Exactly.
Yeah. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Blah, 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 blah. Also, my cat's got a gift. What do you get, cat? They want to be a cowboy, baby. Sure, you can be a cowboy. There's my cowboy hat. There's the cowboy. Yeah, you can be a cowboy. Tiny cowboy hat. Yeah, you can be a sandy cowboy. Sandy cowboy. Baby.
Sandy cheeks.
Whoa. I think we'll keep this one a bit inwards so it's like slightly behind as well. My sandy cheeks. I got sand in my cheeks. Also, I think the message Alex sent is probably buried. Let me scroll up in chat if it lets me. Come on, chat. There you go. Let's see. So it was like 9 out of 10, but not quite well. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't miss any after the almost.
Chat freedom total of 29
he said almost, and I said which
Where the
ones
heck
didn't
is the
you
jar?
get? What's the heck's a jar? Which ones didn't you get to in your big stream of them? Yeah, that's better. Do the same with this one. Well, you won't actually see this bit. It's behind the arm, but I'll still adjust it just because. Just because. You might be able to hear that through my the squeaking of the love on the tablet. There we go. I remember repeatedly fighting that golden dragon in Worlds again and again and again. Get all the gold armor, all the gold weapons, and stuff like that. Like tears, we kill them all. The big stream we didn't get Victus and Alterion. I have to look those up now because I do not recognize those names. Ooh. Okay, one is a heckin' cool looking dragon. Look at that. Look at that badass. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh. And Vitalis. Ew. They do love their big old lizards. Iceborne. I actually never finished Iceborne either. It looks like the water serpent actually in this one at the very least. Dramagon. Big Dramagon. Yeah, I definitely haven't fought them all. So it does have like the lines that go up, so I should do that too. I'm muttering again, I know. I'm muttering. See. So I haven't ever gotten into Iceborne myself. Yeah, I played a little bit when it came out, and then I think my just hype for Monster Hunter just died. And I just played a bit of Rise. Or I played like a lot of Rise when Rise came out, and a bit more later when the DLC came out for that, because we were doing a lot of group content. But so that not much. This goes behind the arm, so you won't see it. It's fine. I'll probably make the hair and everything like a different color as well. Anyway, when it comes to line art, so it'll be clashing. Yeah. For distance, I'm doing out way loads as well. So there's way loads. Oh, I got some messages. Who's messaging me? It's Wim Jim on my phone. Can't John's voice chat. Which is the maid right now, they say. Cleaning dishes, clothes, keeping the cats from going insane. Ah, yes. I see, I see. I guess Witch's dad has had their operation now, so yeah, they have to take care of a lot of stuff.
Ah.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Which means the dad is becoming a streamer now.
Gasp. The gasp. Actually, as I saw in the other one, like these are very neat and tidy. Actually, it goes outwards a lot more at the early bit. I kind of don't need this swoop. I kind of want it to be a little bit like that, and then outwards very fast. Like that. Also, the volume okay, chat, by the way? Volume all good on stream? Sounding all good? Sounding all good? Sounding all good? Also, Addict, did you give Radium the sloppy for me? Volume's good? Not yet? Oh, damn, our payment! They're gonna revoke the sound help they did for me if they don't get their sloppy soon.
Mm.
There you go. Well, that was the trade, you see. I know Addict said I should do it, but then I said to Radium, oh yeah, Addict said they'd pay you for helping me, why them giving you a sloppy toppy or whatever. Whatever Addict said. Well, they said, no, that sounds very Addict when I said that to them. So.
Yippee!
Yippee! I owe you one. I still have to, after Art Fight, I'm going to be working on a lot of my own stuff, is the plan, like my overlay stuff and stuff. I want to get back into, well, get into drawing a lot of backgrounds and stuff, my overlays. And I do still have to do those giveaways. I've not forgotten about the giveaways. I gotta do one for Addict, one for Yahira, and one for, I have it all noted down. It was the last one, it was a third one. My brain is now turning off. There's 3 giveaways I did, and I have to make sure I get done as well this next month. But, well, it doesn't have to be next month. We're out that bit. Oh yeah, Zoe. In fact, yeah. Didn't you remember? You never won one? Yeah, but whoever won gifted it to you. Can't remember. Was it no, Muda gifted one to them. I think it was Arachne. Was it Arachne? No, I can't remember. You were gifted one. Yes, I definitely remember that. Yes, you were gifted a my pride little pride peaks. Whoever won the thing was like, I'll gift it to Attic, and I was like, oh, that's very sweet of you. So I did forget to message you afterwards, just in case you didn't realize. So whoops. But you're on the list, so I'll get to it. Even though you weren't expecting it, you're on the list. I actually drawn you a lot lately. I drew the well, actually, I haven't drawn Attic. I've drawn Eli Gator a lot recently. Keeping up the trend of people not wanting to draw Attic because the characters become more complex. No, I'll draw Attic for the Pride bit. Actually, all I need from you is like what flag you'd want to be holding on the Pride peak, but that'll be sometime next month when I get around to it. Hello. Yeah, I drew the little art fight attack, which I think came out so heckin' good. Little donut and the gator, and then I also did the little nerd emotes. That's nerd. Actually. Okay, let's do the earbs. Earbs. That's pretty good. I think we should put these on separate layers so I can edit them a bit better. I'll put this one on a different layer so I can edit the ears if I need to be. How you doing, pal? Everything good? Hope you're vibing. Actually, from the back, it's kind of like the point comes up from the back, like that. Good lurk spins. All looks help out a ton, as you all know. Yeah, everyone knows also it's a bit of a struggle to maintain viewership and everything, so it always helps so much. Everyone who drops a lurk whilst we are streaming goes so far, helps out so much. You should always support in as many streams as you can if you are capable. Dropping lurks in streams, well, as many as you can, being 3 streams open at once, because I look and do patapon, bom bom patapon. I was watching you do that and trying to struggling with the heckin', you're stuck on like a bit where it's like, oh, I can't get past this. So you're like constantly facing the bosses and getting them so heckin' low. Having like a single archer left, just like, please, archer, please. Do it. Get him. Kind of want to play Patapon though. I've never played it before. Pom pom patapon. Patapon. I think it was like a stealth release. They kind of just stealth released the what's my call. I think my playlist has left its
remaster.
Yeah. Playlist left the playlist, but this is some bopping music. I will load up another playlist. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See. Before we listen to Katamari, let's see. Katamari. Let's see what else we got. Switch was also Ratata got delayed. We played the demo, and it was pretty good, but it definitely had some issues that I assume they're going to be addressing if it's been delayed. The movement definitely was a bit awkward with the everything else going on. I had a good time, but it was like such a hyper focus and such a draining game. Delayed because of the demo. They got a lot of feedback. Well, that's good. I'd believe it because yeah, the demo as decent as it was, I wouldn't say it was like amazing. I had a good time, but it definitely needed improvement. So I'm glad that they would delay it based on feedback. For sure. For sure. Good to hear. See, delays aren't always a bad thing, guys. I think if a dev's like, okay, we're not just going to put out our game in a broken state, that's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 cries at Silksong. Being delayed so often. You know, chat, if Silksong ever does stealth release, I am just booting up stream, by the way. Downloads it, boots up stream, impromptu stream that day. Whatever plans we had is out the window, okay? Cool, cool.
I mean, Fantasy Life, the sequel, had also been delayed multiple times.
Yeah.
And when it finally released, I was like, yeah, this makes sense.
This makes sense. It's good, right? Makes sense because it's good, or makes sense that it was delayed so much.
But seeing what all is in the game, considering it's basically 3 games in one,
Gotcha.
it makes a lot of sense.
Katamari time.
They basically took the OG Fantasy Life and Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing and
Smush them together.
And it doesn't sound like it should work, but it kind of does.
Actually, gonna play Patapon to fill the gap. Oh, that was something I was gonna do before I started streaming. I'll do it later. I had a funny idea. But it can wait. Actually, no, I do have that sort. Yeah, wait, just like that. I know we listened to Katamari last stream. We did art chat, but I mean, it's heckin' bops, so deal with it. So deal with it. Love the Katamaris. Honestly, I should just do the ear once and then again and flip it, but I mean, Also, this is a bit more rounded than I like. It's very straight, and this is rounded. Let's redo that line. Let me do a different layer. Okay, Mr. Sunshine. That's more like it. That's more like it. Woo, yeah, woo. Okay, I think take that and flip it to the other side. Do the play here. I was saying about rotating and shifting stuff around before. Well, it's when it kind of makes the ears a bit weird, but it's all good. I like this one a bit more. It's on my room. I did turn my fan off. Let's turn it back on a bit. 1 second, chat. Okay. I half expect Silk on the Shadow Drop. Then again, it is now on the Xbox store is where it's going to be. I'm definitely going to buy it, but the fact it's going to be on the Game Pass is a bit worrying. Meowdy Momo, I recognize that Meowdy right there. Oh my goodness, hello. Let me do a thing. That's right. Go ahead and meowdy. Meowdy to yourself. Bam. How's it going? How's it going? Meowdy, meowdy. Is music too loud, by the way, chat? It is just right. Let me know. Let me know. You know what? Oh, just a little bit more. Yeah, that's better.
I'd also like to announce that I'm finally rendering the last slime.
Aw, snap. Slime time.
I had to stop on Slugwave last night because, yeah, it didn't quite look right, but also it was late, so it would never look right.
It wouldn't look right until morning.
Yep. It wouldn't look right until daylight.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I definitely stayed up way too late working on this one, trying to do loads of little adjustments, and I could not like go. I could not stop until I got it like to a stage where I was like, okay, I'm happy with this. I can show this to stream and be not be embarrassed with my bad art. Oh, no, it's yeah, it's all good now. I'm pretty happy how this is looking. Let's see. So about that, it's clean. Yeah, it's clean. Actually, looking at that, it makes me feel like this ear is way not far over enough. I feel like it should be more like there. At least. Hmm. It's kind of, the ears are kind of like at the back here, aren't they? And they're very much at the back of the heads. So I think no, it's fine where it was. It's just I'm very used to drawing rabbit ears a bit. Oh, they kind of like a they're a jackalope, right? They got the ears and they got the horns. Yeah, that's fine. I just moved over a tiny amount. Also, where's this dot come from? Which layer's that? Oh, it's that layer. What are you doing there? Yeah, I'm doing good. Mary Momo, I hope you're doing good as well. I saw you playing the Balatro multiplayer. I actually downloaded it after that because I was like, I need to do that at some point. So I grabbed it. So you can playing. Hope you had a good time. There's a lot of beans who I know, but I don't know too well, and I want to like, I want to like be around streams more, but then also I'm always so heckin' busy. It's nice seeing you. It's nice having you coming on by. Not enough hours in a day. Yeah. Mix of that and just social energy. After I've like finished my own stream or whatnot, I'm like, okay, brain turn off time. I was in host stream earlier actually, and they were talking about it quite a lot. Where after stream, you usually don't want to do any like. Sometimes you just don't have the energy for stuff, and this was a big mood because I was like, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Even like hanging out with friends and everything is like that's too much. I love you, but also I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm tired. Sort of thing, you
I
know.
love it, but also fuck off.
Also, fuck off. I'm tired. Nothing personal. Pretty much. Even that one's just some days I'm just having a day off. I'm like very much on some of my days off, I might not talk to anybody. Like, I won't enter any calls. I won't really do much. I might get in some stream chats, and that's it. That's very common for me to just kind of, nope, not doing stuff.
Sometimes you just gotta be a vegetable.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, see, now I've rotated this. I've rotated this twice. The lines are weird. Shit done on a vector layer. Is true. Yeah. I just feel bad when it's like, I see a lot of people doing collabs, and I'm like, oh, I'd love to do a collab with these people at some point. But also, social battery, actually contacting somebody and actually doing something, and all these things. That was what I was trying to plan peak and stuff, which is why I messaged Ari the other day, and then they were like, they can't really do Saturdays, and I was like, oh, okay. You can't do Saturdays, and you can only do Sunday. Well, they do.
Streams like twice on Saturday.
They do stream twice on Saturdays. I was like, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And I do my Sunday stream for Claire Obscure, which I've been really enjoying. I'm glad that other people are enjoying it. I know it's still, the stream still does not perform very good when it comes to actual stream stuff. Ooh, imagine streaming and caring about the stats. Ugh, gross. But, you know, it's understandable being a game that's a lot of people are avoiding. I'm having fun with it, like a ton of fun with it. And everyone lurking also helps a lot. I am getting through Act 2. Actually, last stream I didn't do a single bit of main story. Literally zero. I didn't do like I didn't even go to the main story area at all. It was all side content. I spent like the first hour to 2 hours in this high level area I wasn't even meant to be in yet. And I was in there that long because the boss fight in there, which I managed to beat first try, by the way, chat. That's right, I'm flexing. Took like 35 minutes of non-stop parrying. because because I wasn't meant to be there. My characters are super underleveled and super not strong enough. But every time I parried, I do a lot of damage. I say a lot. I do some damage that could actually slowly but surely whittle down this boss who I was not meant to be killing. And it was great.
Hey, get on my level, Cobalt. I haven't touched the main story in Fantasy Life in weeks.
That's understandable for a game like that, though. Still a couple of gems and crystals. My gems! My crystals! Too late.
There's
Seeing
so
crystals
much
already
to
been hard.
do.
Pickle. You gotta focus on mining and farming and anything to get away from RuneScape, right? Is there RuneScape's currently, old school RuneScape's having its like record ever player counts right now? Like ever? Like in its whole time as a game? Just because like so many other MMOs and game companies are like totally shitting themselves. And RuneScape's like, hey, we actually talk to our community and do this. I know RuneScape recently had their thing with the Pride Month thing, and that's just big executive things, decisions. A lot of people in the actual RuneScape team were against that. But yeah, ultimately, it's been it's kind of neat that the RuneScape's kind of holding up there. No microtransactions and stuff like that, and all the people, like so many streamers, like for WoW streamers and stuff, are apparently moving over to RuneScape to the point where the player numbers have gone insane because they like brought their guilds over and stuff. There was one person that was saying, "Hey, we're gonna be doing this this new DLC and that's coming out because I think the Legends of Pandaria or whatever's coming out to WoW soon in WoW Classic or something like that." Which apparently was like a really big thing in Classic WoW, which I never played, but I know this stuff as I watch videos. Anyway, like a clan of people were just like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna be playing Pandora next week or whatever," and they were like, "No, I'm playing RuneScape. I've got stuff to do. I got RuneScape to do. I got grinds." I'm like, "What? You're not gonna play the new DLC?" It's like, "No, I cancelled my subscription on WoW." I'm like, what? Pretty funny clip. Just saying, I'm mining shooting stars right now, chat, as per usual. Also, tomorrow is RuneScape's expansion. Valamore Part 3 comes out tomorrow, which I'm very excited for. Not sure if there's going to be a lot of content that I'm going to be doing, because it's a lot of late game. Well, I actually kind of can do a lot of it, so we'll see. The new boss they're adding is going to be a bit tough, a bit too tough for me, I think, given my current equipment, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. This is for anyone who's actually interested in me talking about RuneScape. I know my community is not very RuneScape based. I was talking to Tags about this because I raided them last stream. It's like I'm slowly converting my community to be chill with me playing RuneScape, but not on stream. I've only streamed RuneScape a tiny amount. Cat fat. What is that? Nothing. I'm not drawing nothing here. Hello. Oh, hi. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Hi. How's it going? Huh? Then what I'm not doing. I'm just drawing a very close up of an ear right now. Not an ear you'd recognize, I assure you. And must have been nothing. Yes. Sweats. Stinky. Wow. 34%. Well, now the cat's out. Well, you don't see what I'm drawing yet, though. You just know I'm doing something, but I'm not zooming out. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna crawl around my canvas like this, so you can't see. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Also, Hoons, how you doing? Welcome on in, Hoons. Bye. Good morning to you. Funny got to catch a stream. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. Here's. If you don't want spoilers, then look away now. If you don't mind spoilers, then feel free to keep watching. It's up to you ultimately. Let's see. No, I'm gonna start zooming out now. I'm zooming out. Spoilers. Oh, there's no face. Bonk. Face. Let's see. I want to get. No peep. There you go. There's a little peep for you. There you go. You know how hard this pose is to do? Holy shit, this pose is taking me forever, but it's looking good. Big draw, that's right. If I'm not animate, I was like, oh, I feel like I'll do some faster ones that aren't animation. And I decided a pose that was like a full body, which is going to take me as long as an animation because it's going to be so detailed. I'll save time by doing this, right?
Imagine being muted and not realizing you're
Oh,
just talking, wondering why you're being ignored.
I'm sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I swear I wasn't ignoring you. Timothy, no. Oh, damn. I wouldn't deliberately ever talk
See?
over you, so...
You say that, and yet it has happened multiple
It
times.
happens all the time, yeah. It's hard
It
not
happens
to.
all the time.
It's hard not to. But still, I wouldn't deliberately do it. Oh, baby,
Not
all
with
we do is
malice.
thank
You wouldn't do it with malice.
No. You're so eefy here. It's like a beret. There you go. I can my cat be a little art cat, you know? Art robot. Paper. Art. Or we see the black cat too. Ooh, I do like that. The black cat. Yeah. The little easel. Also, drawing lips is a pain, which is why I decided to do this sort of mouth instead of lips. Also, eyes-wise, I kind of did it like this, but I'm going to have to do a lot of adjustments. Ears looking good. Also, you're a jackalope, right? I don't think I asked or checked, but I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a jackalope, given horns and bunny. Equal jackalope. Also kind of deer. Like, very deery with the how you look as well. So maybe it's just a deer bunny instead of a jackalope. Yeah, jackalope. Yes, yeah, I thought so. Also, I hope it's okay me increasing the size of the thighs. I did actually size them down. They're even bigger. I think I got them to a good level. But also, I'm still not too sure if I'm happy with how I did. Nothing weird. I'm not sure if I'm happy with how the crotch looks. Not in a weird way. I'm just not sure like if I've done it right because I don't draw like this sort of like wide leg pose like this that much. Fat slabs go nuts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Heckin' Shankin. I think I did pretty good though. Like it's based off the Monster Hunter pose. You know, the bows in Monster Hunter. Because I was like the art you had over here, which I'll show one again, because it's so good. I saw this and I was like, that's like would probably fire a ballista bolt. It's so heckin' chonkin. I'm not sure if I'll change the bow to be a bit chonkier either, but your main ref has a more normal bow, but still, I was like, no, you're gonna shoot a giant arrow. So if you're gonna shoot a giant arrow, you need a big bow and a heckin' power pose for it as well. I mean, it stabilizes, right? You need some thick thighs to stabilize the heckin' knockback of shooting this thing. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Is there a knockback when you shoot an arrow from a bow? I guess there's like a little bit. It's the string, but I guess not back. It's not forwards, I suppose. The string goes forwards, then goes towards the bow, and I guess that's where the force is coming. Pushes forwards instead of backwards. So it's the opposite of recoil. I don't know if there's a different name for that, or if it's just recoil. Let's remove the arrow for now, so we can see better. The bow is the limbs of it will thicken up if the larger a target. It's a magical. Okay, so I can make them thicker. I probably will make them a little thicker with how I've done it here. Because even based on how the Monster Hunter one is in this reference, it's like pretty huge. Or you know, I'm not actually sure what bow this is because I've not played it in a while. Let's make it like that. Double jackalope, yeah, soul flow. So I'm still getting better at drawing more humanoid-esque faces, so hopefully it looks okay. Eyes-wise, I'm not super confident, but I'll try my best. Hello, Dora. Wow. How you doing? So having the eyes kind of like a little squinty, like because you're like looking down the arrow shaft, so it's like, you know. So I kind of want to do that sort of. So not like wide open.
This is a bucket.
Bucket. Oh. Can't believe it. Been bucketed. typically I think your eyes would be a lot wider, but since they're squinting more,
Yippee!
a thick eyelash, yeah. Yippee! Grab them go bolds. Do that thing. Probably not have it. I'll leave it like that for now. Mm.
Yippee!
Yippee! Maybe a bit hard to tell until I've had more detail. And Eno as well. Oh my goodness, I have to show that. Oh, I haven't shown that one yet. Also did a heckin' group piece with lots of us, and let me show it because it's so heckin' good. Here we go. Show it. Big mass attack over here. Look at this piece. Look at all the heckin' plushy beans. I recognize a good for you, these goobers. Look at that. Look at that art. Look at that art right there. Wow.
Flushy goobers.
I was actually considering doing this everyone as plushies, but then I got super sidetracked with animation. So, bam. Look at that bean. Check out that bean, everybody. Oh my goodness. So many heckin' plushie beans. I'm not even following you. Get followed. Bam. I love it. I love it. Kaji, Rosal. I don't recognize those two. We got Sugi. We got Shan. Shan? Yeah. Shan. Don't recognize these two. Don't recognize them. We got Okami. I recognize, but I don't know their name. Me. Ino. That's not Koinko's, is it? No. I don't think that's Koinko. I think it's somebody else with similar colors. I'm not sure. That's just you again. It's a plushie. I'm not sure about these ones. So this is the Red Fox? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, good few beans I recognize. Good few frames. Yeah. Oh, my arm. Big stretch. Oh, go check out that bean. It's super cute. Here, I'll also link it in chat if anyone wants to look at it more or wants to give you a follow. Yeah. How long did that take, by the way? It probably took a while. I assume a big mass attack typically would. She's been doing a lot, actually. Looking. Damn, you've done so much this year. I just went to look. It's like, okay, let's see how many you've done this year. Oh, you've done that's a lot, and a mass attack. That was that 2 before. I assume that was a different year. So that's 21, but 21 plus however's in the mass attack. You've been going heckin' hard. Heckin' hard on it. I'll see if I can get revenges, but I have a lot I need to get doing. So no guarantee, but yeah. Doing so much art. It's been watching them improve. Yeah, 9 hours and 38 minutes on the mass. Hard damn. Holy moly. Only on 2 attacks have high art block. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't, and you only did 2 and you didn't me. Oh, no. Let me show off the bit that cat pad did for me. There's a little degree. Oh my goodness, the chonkin tail as well. Chonkin. I love people are loving the chonky tail. Oops, all chonk. I mean, technically, actually, when it comes to a Tikru plushie, I'm pretty sure the tail will be the same size as Tikri. Just oops, all tail. Clearly, this tail will actually be tipping over the shelf. It's so heavy. Well, actually, if I was at the top, it would. Dang. Oops, all tail. See how one you did. Ooh, that's so good. Your art is so pretty though, Catman. So heckin' pretty. I don't think you have to feel bad about only getting a certain amount done, You've been, you can only do as much as you can do. You can only do so much. I'm not just saying that because you got mine and drew me. It's not bias, I swear.
You biased?
What?
Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so. I'll be like that. Sometimes, just in that, yeah. I get yous. Yeah, I guess it could be okay, like just like that. I guess we'll see when I flip it. Let's see. These little eyelashes. Katamari. Oh yeah. Oops. I copied your nose with that. It's fine. You got two noses now. Technically on this one it'll be actually closer, right? So it'll be a little bigger. Whoops. Yawny yawnies. I'll clean all these up, but let's just see how this looks. I did it again. That layer. Yes. The mystical multi-sniffer. Yes. Multi-nose. Do you think this eye would be a little more shifted over whilst also being squashed a little because it's getting near to the edge of the face? And that's kind of how that works. I'm not the expert at VoD Art, but I think that's okay. A lot of what I do is it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I wouldn't say I'm an expert at all in arts and stuff. I just wing it. Yeah, it's okay. I actually think the eyes are bigger though. I mean, I made them more squint though. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's
You
fine.
don't even have wings.
Yeah, I'm winging it. About wings. Crazy.
Wingless.
Some kobolds do.
Yeah, they're called an erd.
What?
It's a word I learned from Tika. Kobolds
Gasp.
with wings are erds.
Call me a nerds.
URD.
Nerds and nerds. He's a little rotated. I think I'll move those a little bit. It looks weird when I did that. That was no other features. Let's clean this up a bit more. Since I rotate and everything, it always looks a bit messy. So we get Catbat, do you streams as well? Do you stream? You a strummer? Do you do them strum things? Let's find out. Let's find out. Bam. Yeah, you do. It says you're in a category, so bam, get shouted at. Kerblam. Go for that bean. Playing Elden Bing. Whoa. One different layer, isn't it? Merge these now. Save me. Oop, that's the wrong layer to merge. That layer. The ring was old. The Elder Ring. Okay. I'm doing this hard thing I said I would try to avoid as well, where I zoom in a lot, but it's fine. It's fine. This is a detail which I'm acceptable. It's acceptable to zoom in a ton because it's an eye, and I want to zoom in a lot to get the detail of the eye. But yeah. The other features I'll try not to zoom in as much because I know it's a bit of a bad habit zooming in like so much when you're doing art pieces. It definitely makes you focus way too much on the details and also take way longer. And a habit that I suffer from a lot. Okay, that looks better. Bit clean up and everything looks pretty great. I did one stream. It's all you need. Get into streaming, you got this. We believe. I always like supporting beans, especially if they're just trying to get into streaming, or if you ever, if people are like getting into streaming and don't have like the assets they want and they don't know how to do things, I'm always happy to help. We also have a little community. Oh yeah, exactly. I was gonna say we also have a little community server where we help out beans, regardless of level of expertise in streaming. And my nose too deep in things and getting is that the image in it? Yeah, and then you zoom out and it's like, oh, that was way too zoomed in. This is where you're gonna, when you're looking at the actual image, the eyes will be all the way back there because you're looking at the full thing. You're not like zoomed in on the single eye detail. I should get the base shape and be happy with it. That's kind of what I'm trying to kind of get into, especially when I'm doing these because like this is like the clean brush, right? So I'm not trying to make the lines really messy. If I was using my messy brush, this one, it's deliberately messy in the line, whilst it's this one which is clean. But so I should try using my messy brush more and just ignoring all the mess it makes, basically, rather than cleaning up.
This brush is clean. It hasn't done a drug in ages.
Yeah. Let's do it like that. And I made this a bit small on the other side, so I'm going to do the same here. Yeah, that was better. Ah, sniffles. The sniffles. I had my hay fever meds, but they only go so far. Okay, I found that there. Yeah, it looks fine. Just they add lights and everything, the actual color and such and such. So get your nose out of that art piece. Schneef. Stop sniffing your art. You're so close. Big bushy eyebrows. Well, not that bushy, but not that bushy, but you know. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, actually, I think that one's a bit bigger, which is not the way it should be. This side should be a tad bigger than the other side at this angle. Only a tiny amount, but. Perspective is also very hard. And there's more stuff I want to learn. Especially I want to learn how to do like the body shapes and stuff, which Hoont said they'd at some point we'll do a teaching stream or something like that, which could be pretty fun. Hoont teaches the ways.
Sensei.
Hoont sensei. Teach us the way, Hoont sensei. That could be a really like fun idea, like Snerd School or something like that. Snerd School. It's like Snerd doing their little point emote because they got like the little whiteboard thing. It's like, okay, class, think this is what we're doing today. I could see Hoonts doing that on their stream, as like their stream is like the class, and I'm also just streaming along doing the lesson. It'd be pretty fun. I mean, it's a lot of work, but
Yippee!
big fat brows. Oh, that was my elbow. Oh, that was me stretching and leaning my arm against my desk to like get a good click. Whoa. All right. Snap. I wasn't up late also arting and been arting so much this art fight that my arm is hurting a little bit. But only a little bit. Not as bad as a certain being called Studio Jumpstar who just came into chat, who has been suffering from heckin' not arthritis. I keep forgetting the actual word. It's tendonitis. That's the one. Look at that bug. There you go. I got it. Get shouted at. That was just a trick to make you talk in chat. Totally. Haha, to get shouted out. Go for that bug. Bug was making curry, and they stirred it, and it hurt their wrist more. It's the tragedy. Tragedy, the tale told. Saddest thing I've ever heard. I cry every time. Every time. Go for a bug. What does amazing mean? They've been doing left-handed draws because their arm has been, or wrist even. No, it wasn't your wrist. It was just your hand itself, right? Yeah. Can't have anything in this house. So draw tieflings. Apparently, use my hand for. I gotta use my hand for things. Ugh. Like, why can't hands just be for art? And then outside of doing that, they just sit there doing nothing. Like, geez. Why can't we just like detach them and put them away for later, so they don't get hurt? I'm not sure how much detail I'll fit in like teeth. I'm not really much of a teeth drawer, but like the dark bit would be there. And then it's kind of like that. And then I guess technically teeth would be separate by like a thing, but I feel like that would look weird if I do it like that. So I'm not a big fan of. Nah, I'm not a big fan of adding the lines. I don't think you usually do when you're doing more simple teeth. This looks lovely. Thank you. I've been trying to really push myself this art fight. So full body character, go burr. Still, I feel like the one I did for Bug is still my favorite, based on like just learning and doing things. I look back at it, I'm like, I could change more things, as you do with as people do with any art piece. It's like, oh, I could totally change these and do so much better. But I love how it went. I love how it did. Like, I could definitely change a few things. Like, I feel like the jacket I could probably change a bit. Maybe the gloves, I think I could make them come out a bit more because I kind of just recolored the body line art and did that. But I'm still very happy. Look at that frog go. Look at that frog, shit. I like him. Add to starting in 3
I mean, to be fair,
minutes.
the most important part about that piece was the frog.
Frog is big priority. Well, Juneberg and June Frog together. Da 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 da. Noms. It's cuteness aggression. I must eat the art. Alright, I'll come back to the mouth when it's coloring phase. I feel like I can probably do the lips like around, because I know like if I was to try to draw the lips like out an outline of it, it would be kind of like the lips would kind of go up here, right? And then like down here a bit, and maybe like a bit around here, and then you zoom out like that, and it looks weird because you've just drawn lines. I think it has to be done in the color station to make it look any good. But I don't know. I don't know. Same with the freckles and everything. I know they're here, and I drew them on here just to know they're there, but I'll have to make sure I remember to do them when it's actually the color stage, because I'll have to do a gradient, and then I'll have to erase spots in the gradient, and that's the way I'll do it. So I'm not sure if I should shift the nose over a bit more. I think like I should, because the face is like slightly side on, to the point where the nose should be a bit more over this way, which I've kind of moved it a little bit, but a tiny bit more. Maybe a bit more. I don't know. Just a tad, like that much? Maybe? Just me? I don't know. You do have like the lines. I always like doing the little lines like this. I always do it like above a bit. Actually, then again, the top of your nose bridge is like in line with the eyes, and here it's not. So maybe I should just make the nose higher and If the nose is higher, then your chin is bigger, so I should make the head a bit small. Nah, I think it's fine how it is, otherwise I'm going to be editing it for ages. These little micro adjustments, slowly but surely, you know, taken over. Make you take way, way longer on a piece. It's like, oh, that bit's slightly out, that bit's proportioned, like, oh, that bit, I'll just make the top of the nose higher, maybe. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. My descent into art madness. Oh, I'll still include this, but I'll kind of do it like how you've done it, like in line with the nose. I'll make them bigger as well. Say something here. Yeah. Okay. I think if I go to that, I'm pretty happy with that. Like face-wise, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, I still didn't do this line here, which shows the horn. Oh, and actually the horn kind of goes here too, so I should do that. There's the hair there. There we go. I hope people enjoy me rambling and just kind of. That's how I do art a lot. Is this? Oh, but also, what if I do this? Oh, but maybe this, and then I just bounce around all over the place, editing bits and bobs, and then yeah. And I hope it's an enjoyable experience to watch on an art stream, and not people just like, oh, come on, streamer. I know a lot of art streams though are just chatting, and the art is like second. It's like background, so don't get mad at that much. How I'm doing what I'm doing, just self-conscious, you know. That's the base of the horn. That looks way lower than the other one. Oh, then yeah, it's a bit low. Like this one will be a bit higher anyway, but only a bit, not that much. From here to here, how long is that? That's kind of long, actually. I think this one should just be longer to kind of compensate. To line up as well, like down to here probably. And that'll probably look fine. So it'll be kind of the same length. So, yeah, that's better.
It's time for ads,
Ads.
which means it's time to free the beans.
Should I boot up VoD Art and see how messed up your room is? I kind of want to do it together on that room. I kind of want to go in and look at it together when we stream it. I think save it. But the ABOS updates here. We'll probably start it again next month after Art Fight, I'd assume, because we're all going to be pretty busy. And Thursdays are currently also an art stream, which Thursdays were the Abiotic stream day. After Art Fight, I'll be back to doing my usual one art a week, more than likely. But maybe not. I mean, we have a lot of plans art-wise, so maybe mix it up. Thursdays kind of jumping between art and not. But yeah. I was also really struggling with the neck here, because in the ref here, obviously, the arrow's there, and it's very hard to see a neck. As I said before, also, the back on this thing is, like, bent around like this. And I straightened it up based on that pose to this pose. I kind of made it... You're not bending backwards, so... Try to keep it more in line a little bit. Less back breaking, you know? Unless you can like back up the save law and then you can take a peek if you want to, just in case anything does like break weirdly when you load in. I don't know. It's up to you. By the time we played, there'll probably be a patch or two though, I'd assume. Face wise, I think that's most things. I'm still not sure. Maybe the face is a little too tall. Timothy, you're an expert. Is the face a
What?
little too tall? And should I move the chin up a little bit?
I wouldn't say it's too tall. I think you just think that because the art style of the reference makes it
Yeah.
short.
Yeah.
What might help you is if you put the mouth a bit further down,
Yeah.
just to test.
Just a little bit. Let's see. Mouth a little lower. See how that goes. Not too much more though. No, not sure. Not sure if lowering the mouth really helps.
Actually, yes, because that now gives you actual room for the lips that you haven't lined.
True, the lips would definitely add more as well. I think I will raise the chin up a
Because if you're
little bit.
planning to color in lips, then you need to make space for them.
Yeah, yeah. I will make the chin a little
You just have to be
higher.
aware
Only a
that at
little
this
bit.
stage there's objects that are not there yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Goodness. Chat freed a total of 32
My
jelly
jelly
beans while
beans.
ads were running. Good thing Typee has a sweet tooth.
Nom,
Yum
nom, nom, nom,
yum.
nom. Jelly beans. Nom, nom. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Yeah. 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 Right, neck, and then we'll do a different folder layers for the rest of the body to make it a little easier. Neck collar, which actually will make it a little thicker than it was in the here, because that's quite thin, actually. So I include the bell in this. I should add that. So I'm not sure if this should be like a little distance and then the shirt starts, like here, or if I should just do the shirt right away. I guess the angle kind of means no, because this shoulder's back, you'll see less and less as this goes in front. So actually, no, you won't see much before the shirt starts showing. So it's only like a little line, maybe like that much, and then the shirt starts. I think that's fine. And yeah, I think. Oh yeah, bell. Let's see. Chin's there. It's a bit rotated though, so the actual bell would still land here. I'm muttering again, I know. Ooh, cat's got a gift. The cat has a gift for us. Oh, da, da, da. Bunny ears. Bunny cat. Sure. And those ears. And those bunny ears. I have 3 sets of bunny ears now. I have the white cat, I do. Meow. So anime. So anime.
Yippee!
Yippee! Oh, my tail! Anomaly! Anomaly! How you doing? Yeah, Mr. Sunshine. Bigger. Yeah. What are these sort of bells called again? Isn't like a name for these sort of bells? I don't know. Like a little nut bill. I think they technically have a little opening along here, right? And then it's the circle. Good. How's the bold? I'm doing well. You would see the inside. That means you'd have the dark bit like no, like that, right? Was there's another circle on the other side? Not sure. Whatever. I think it'll look good having a little line there. Let's show the inside and the other side. Yeah. Okay, let's. Actually, I feel like the circle should be more in the middle. A little less.
By the way, I found the ultimate way to make tons and tons of money in Melver Idol. It needs summoning and thieving.
Summoning and thieving. Is that using that snake you got?
No,
I think
the
that's too
snake
small.
was
Maybe bigger.
no, but the snake is definitely helping. No, the summoning of familiars, they give you bonuses on the skills,
Bonus.
and there's synergies with the summoning familiars. So now I'm thieving with the leprechaun and the monkey, which means I automatically sell common drops from thieving that sell for GP for 15 times their base sell price.
Sure.
And I'm just constantly thieving from the princess, which has possible common drops of almost entirely just jewelry.
I see. So it just sells it for way more and then profit.
Oh yeah, I think I said it when I said it to Thievin last night. I had maybe just under 100 million coin. I currently have over 400 million.
Gamer. Got a gamer over here. Good bean.
Donks.
Wow. Stonkin. Seems thieving. Wow. I'll have you know I've already maxed thieving in RuneScape. 99 actually.
Oh yeah, I've also maxed Thievin in Melver Idol. I just needed the money.
Mr. Murder. Hey, sorry to bother you here on stream, but I wrote to you in Telegram. I don't know how often you check Telegram about Alpha. Ooh, let me check. All good, all good. Telegram. Ooh, yep. Ooh. Let me have a look. Okay, this is interesting. Ooh. It's okay. Have you uploaded the thing, or is this it's a little peek before? Okay, gotcha. Let me have a look. Let me have a look here. Oh my goodness! I mean, holy moly, holy heckin' moly! I'll hold off on showing it to stream for a moment, but damn, this is amazing. Let's see. You're asking. Is it okay because blue and black in a ref? Yeah, my refs are gooey, Benui, or Layla is a bit like up and down here and there because it's I haven't got a proper pro ref from them yet. So I think it's all good. I think it's okay, especially because I think you've gone for the more darker and like glow it, and that's really nice. Holy, I'm big fan, big fan. Let me just see. Above you. Yep. I'd say it's all good from what I can see about going like super hard into it. Oh my goodness, Mr. Murdo going hard on that attack. Once you've uploaded it, I'll probably show it to stream and everything. But yeah, oh my goodness, chat. Wow, wow. And just in case you're not listening to stream, I'll also comment on the Telegram too. Uh, ooh. Okay. Oh, you got it. Cool, cool, cool. I was sending a message just in case. There we go. That's a good sign. Started up aviotic. Oh no. Unreal Engine 4 fatal error. Good start. Good start. It might just be because you had old data and it's like there's an error because old data, and then next time you launch it, it won't, and it might just stop doing it after that point. That's the hope. That's the hope when you update something, and it crashes instantly. You know, old data doing something. I got me food. Nice, 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 nice. Also, holy moly, I'm working on this right now. I think it's coming along. I'm a bit worried about this hand, which is why even in the sketch I didn't even try. I mean, based off the ref, it's way more simple. It's just like the fingers holding the arrow, and I guess that's what I'll go for, similar wise. But yeah. I guess the title seems crashes. You might have to verify integrity of game files on Steam. Oh, let's make a new folder, because this is like all the head and everything. Let's keep that in separate from the body so we can like at least organize a little neater. Let's do that. Should label that head to help us in that. Already doing it. Look at this pro gamer here. How damn. And yeah, the outline color will probably change as we do this as well. So I've been practicing a lot with other outline colors, so goes on to there. You'll see a little of the shoulder poking out here, but not much, so you can really see much of it there. Oh, you hear hints when I was saying how you were saying about wanting to do like a teaching us stream sort of thing for lessons and stuff, which doesn't have to be during Art Fight, but I'm totally down for it still if you are at some point. I was saying it could be like a snurd teaching lessons, of like that emote you did of snurd with the whiteboard, like pointing to a thing like lessons of snurd. Today's lesson we're learning blocking out the body, because that's something I really want to learn. Because I kind of went just based off shape and everything of this one, but blocking out something in, like with the like you know what, you know what I mean. Pickle. That's definitely where I struggle the most currently. Ads are coming, I think. Is ads coming? No, ads already gone. Okay. Now it's just the message at the top is blue, and that's what pops up in my peripheral vision. It gets blue when there's ads. No ads for a while. I think this will just kind of fade out as it goes into the arm bit. Okay. Make that a little transparent as we. Oh, actually, now that the head's done, we can do that. There we go. We could do some sketch practice or try different sketch practice. Yeah, for sure. I think there's I saw another program that people are using. I know there's like what's it called? Was it Maga or something on the browser, which is like drawing together program. I saw that was a thing. But I also saw there was like an actual proper program you can download to your computer, which is like an art share software for drawing together, which looks
Drawpile.
the Drawpile. I saw a different one which looked to be way more reliable and more like had more tools and everything. So probably better than using a browser.
Drawpile has a bunch of tools. It works in both download and browser.
Okay.
The only thing I noticed when I used it with Hal and his community, it has a memory limit.
I'm not sure if that's the one I was thinking of, because I remember Drawpile being a thing, but I saw somebody else doing it recently, which I think was using a different program. I've been enjoying Drawpile a lot lately. Drawpile, Hello Paint are the ones I know of. Yeah, we'll have to, like, if we do something like that, that could also be pretty fun all on the same canvas, because that would be good for teaching someone as well. Still like doing it on the same canvas, kind of doing bits and bobs as we mostly just practice. Also, I feel like I'm not the expert on boobs, chat. I feel like it should be more teardrop shape. So I know it's like you're meant to go like small and then like that. So that should be less there. So let me hide that layer. Should be less at the top and more on the bottom, right? That's how you boob, right? Not the expert of boobers, but I think
how you boob.
that's how you boob, right, chat? You it's more like that shape. Yeah, looks better. Otherwise, you end up getting Lara Croft boober, which ain't a bad thing. PS1 Lara Croft, all polygons.
I mean, booba are
It's only DV affected by gravity.
but
Yeah,
different
yeah.
size of booba are differently affected.
True. Is this too big or too? Is this about right? It's a bit too big. Is this too big?
Danger pyramids.
Cat bad. Is that's your boob, right, chat? Yeah. Good quote. Are your boobs too big? Look fine to me. Cool. Massive bazumbas. I'm sorry, but your boobs are now huge. What? Oh no, my bazumbas. Okay, and then kind of the undershirt bits just goes downwards, and then inwards there's a crease. I've done it here. Oop. That just kind of tucks in to there. And then the other side. We're doing it. So I'm sure there should be more shape to that bit on the back. Or should it just be straight like it is here? That curves more, but I think that's just the crease. Actually, I guess if it's going into that, it should kind of go like outwards a bit, and then that's why it's creasing. Which I think is the logic of clothes increasing clothes. What's this clip? That's how you Zumba, right? Yeah. Things in clips. Clips are so important. Yeah, it should go outwards more because that's how the crease happens in the first place, I think. Like most art things, I've never gone like I've never had art lessons or anything. All art things are just like self-taught, which I think is the same for a lot of people. So I just kind of work out how things are. It's like, oh yeah, close enough creases, right? So that looks right. Oh, that looks nice. Katamari, you want to play Katamari? Of course it does. I mean, always. Katamari's so heckin' good. It's a bit less on this side, actually. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, your head's gone. Whoops. Have a head. Have your head back. You deserve it. I didn't give you the option to edit it properly, unfortunately. It's fine. If you make it, if as long as you name it, I know it's like a clip that was deliberate. Like if it was had like no name, then it usually goes into like just the whatever. But if it has a name, I can later go back and I think it gives you like options to edit it then, even if you're not like the initial clip. But as long as you're a streamer, you can edit the clip to have like different views and everything. So it's all good. That, or if you want to, you can also edit your own clips on desktop when you're on desktop sort of thing. I can barpen. Yeah. Yeah. I just went over to Judy's stream for a second, so I'm getting distracted again. I see what Judy's been doing. They've been doing loads of little animations today. A lot of Delta Rune stuff, and they went crazy. They went crazy over there. They can dance party over there. Let's make sure I save as well. Saving. Save your work, chat. Team save. I know you haven't saved this whole time. Wait, team's muted.
Fuck.
I looked over and your eyes were closed, which means you're muted.
Yep.
Bam. Yeah. I'll try to be better about clipping, since you asked so nicely. Yeah, I mean, it always does help a lot. I never want people to feel like, I gotta do this, I gotta do clips and everything. But clips themselves, it helps me a lot, given that it's something I'll have to do after stream. And if I miss a moment anyway, like if I don't mark it on my stream marker thing, because I have a button on my stream deck, which lets me mark a moment on the stream. But if I miss that moment or I forget to mark it, then it's just gone. I'm not going to go back into stream and find the exact moment or even remember when stuff happens. So it would just be missed essentially. Which is always nice when people do clip moments, even if it's something small. You know, it doesn't have to be like the most crazy like high content clip or anything like that. So yeah, that's correct, and that will go to the. Actually, I should make it so like. Just like there. And then, similar to how this kind of angles here, it should probably go around the back a little bit, right? Maybe? Okay. I feel like yes, but also this line should be more down with gravity. You don't pay me enough to be a high quality clipper, it's true. I need to pay my mods more. At all. If I become a big partner streamer, maybe I can manage. I was gonna. That's something I was gonna do as well. Damn it! I forgot so many things I was gonna do. I got so distracted yesterday and the night before because I was doing a lot of these art pieces. I was distracted doing art chat, so it's understandable, acceptable. But I was gonna do a little.
The artist being distracted
I know,
by
right?
art.
It was also something I was gonna do a while ago as well. And I just forgot. Oh, the scan's coming from the top. Oh. Smile at me. Yeah, oh, that's what. Now I'm getting sidetracked. I was gonna make a document, like a form to like fill out, sort of thing, of like, hey, what streams have you enjoyed the most this year, or just in general? What things do you like? What things do you think could use improvement? Because I've been noticing things I want to improve on stream, and maybe people who also want some things changed. I don't know. Like, I want to change my overlay because I feel like it's too busy, but that might just be me, or maybe other people will say, oh yeah, it's a bit too busy. I think you should change it. So I want to put like a little, I guess, questionnaire would make more sense than the form, but yeah, that sort of thing. Stuffs and stuffs. And it's just a nice way of like
What
knowing
about things, though?
what people are enjoying. Oh, maybe some things. I think you're a bit crazy there, dude. I think I'm following it kind of how it's done here. Having the line kind of dip down. And then having that kind of. That's actually the body that goes down here, right? Yeah, all right. Should be inwards more actually if I do that. Goes like here. That was a bit too much actually. That's my idea there. Trying something different, chat. Doing any weird ideas of armpits, chat?
Wait, what?
I'm drawing an armpit right now. Doing any weird ideas? Any weirdos in chat?
Chilling here, having a good time, having nostalgia,
Uh-huh.
and suddenly you go on about armpits.
Like, it's what I'm drawing. I don't want being weird about it, okay? It's never dash
You
hello.
are being weird about it.
Don't chat not to be weird about it. Also, I noticed they do have hair on the armpits. I'm not sure if I'll include that. I might not include that, but I don't know. Maybe I will. I need the character integrity. How you doing? You know, Sniffer Dash is acting Bean as well. Let me shout them out. Another Bean we're getting to know pretty well during Art Fight. They actually recently drew me as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, those funny view words. Yeah, I know, right? Look at Art Fight in. It's going good. If you didn't see chat, just check out this. Check this out. Holy moly! Look at my bun. Look at my bun. That's just such a good job. Art Fight. Yeah, that's such a good job. Gooping it up. Yo, yeah. Such a good pose as well. I can rocking it. It's great. Yeah. So good. Like how you do, like, you know, when you're doing like the hair, like, oh yeah, like puffing the hair up, but instead was it slime, obviously. It's like doing the hair thing, but the slime's going through the fingers. I do like that a lot. The little details. The little things. You got the arm that goes around, you can actually see most people would have hid this hand here, right? They wouldn't have even included it. They'd be like, just hide it fully, but you actually considered the fact that it was wrapping around to that. The details. My tail! The details! The detached tails! Oh! Glad you like it. Thank you so much. I like looking at the details. Maybe don't know for Goober, right? Yeah. Another being I want to get revenge on, but I might run out of time. We'll have to see. Oh, and also, this is Snowy Dash is the one with the Deem colored thing. Look at this OC and look at Deem down the corner. It's another one of the it's another one of these. There's quite a few people with the OCs which have this color scheme. And the other year, was it last year or the year before, Deem drew a big piece of finding loads of people with this color scheme. So every time we see it, we point it out to Deem. It's like, look, it's another one. We got another one. There they go again.
Wait. There.
How do you share it? What's up? Let me get it.
Yeah, sent it. So people know what you're talking about.
Yes. There you go. Spider-Man point meme
This
of loads of people with that
is
color palette. Gonna add a few more in there. Even busier. Oh, bucket, googly eyes. Yeah. You. How you doing, graphics? I got some tabs I need to close now. I got a million Art Fight tabs open.
Hey, Dickory.
Yes.
You wanna hear something funny?
When you say funny, the way you're saying it sounds like it's not very funny.
Oh my god. Remember how I started doing my grocery order earlier?
Did you not finish it and you just...
I never sent it.
You didn't send it? Is it too late to send now, or...?
No.
Okay. Like we
As I
told
was
you.
going to grab that, I was looking at my tabs and I was like,
How are you? I'm doing
wait.
good. So I had a snow leopard for a while, but I changed it to when I started thought the Yin fit better. Yeah. A few friends have switched to Yin from one to Yin. Okay. I'm just distracted, chat. Going to another shooting star and RuneScape. Don't mind me. That star ain't gonna mine
I never
itself.
found a snack food.
What are you snacking? What are you feeling like? Maybe some nuts? Do you like nuts? I don't even know.
know.
Some cashews.
I've
Dried fruit's good. I like mango. Diced mango is really good when it's like dried diced mango. Ooh, so good. So good.
I could see if I could try different fruit. I ended up not particularly liking the dried berry mix on its own, so now I'm just trying to use it up slowly with my granola.
Right.
I kind of already grew sick of the bananas as
Oh,
well.
dried bananas is not as good. I'd say it's like usually like they're like kind of like chips, banana chips you get when they're dried.
Yeah.
Not as big a fan of those.
I liked them at the start, and now I'm regretting that they're such a big package.
I love dried mangoes is already good. Yeah, I'd say dried mangoes, dried apricots, and dried those actually. Yeah. Dried mango, dried apricots. They're up there. Dried strawberries are interesting.
With the apricots, like the bright orange ones, or not?
What other sort of
bright
apricots are there?
orange?
Apple chips are good. Oh, yeah, that too.
It's less about the sort of apricots and more about how much they've been processed.
Oh, okay. Well, you can get like just them dried, or you can get them like a little dried when they still like have some juice in. I don't mind. Both are good, in my opinion. Depends what you want in, really.
I don't know. What do you have?
I have dried mangoes with me right now, and I've been nibbling these bad boys, and they're great. Big fan. Big fan of a dried mango.
Okay, we're gonna try these apricots.
You can also get ones which are like probably less healthy, but still you can get them like have like an outside of sugar. Not really a shell of sugar, but like, you know, just a little bit around it. If you really want to try something.
I would like to note that the store has like categories, and there's like one with dried berries, and then afterwards there's an extra category for cranberries. Why is there still cranberries in the dried berries when cranberries have their own category?
Maybe they're dried cranberries and normal cranberries. They don't have to be dried. They were dried or not dried. I don't know.
Yeah, that actually makes sense because I think the other cranberries are less dried and more
Savory cranberries.
no,
Savories, but...
more like raisins, just shrivel up.
Right.
Because raisins aren't that dry. They are still
cranberries
juice.
and raisins are pretty much very similar.
Yeah.
A better position for the start of the arm there? I think so.
Okay, I found the mango.
Mango. I think mangoes tend to be a bit more, at least over here, a bit more expensive than apricots, but I like mangoes more.
What I'm seeing is it's more a thing that there's more variety in mango than apricots, but
really,
as long as it's the same.
What for the other way around?
It's just different brands and amounts.
Dried strawberries need a chocolate coating. Dried strawberries are interesting because they still have all the little seeds, and they end up being a little bit to get stuck in your teeth. Still good. Still good. Still good.
Yeah, the berry mix that I have is cherries, blueberries, and strawberries, and I tried them all on their own, and I don't like them as they are. So now I'm just thinking about other ways to use them. Oh, I could get like some yogurt and just...
You can do it with yogurt, yeah. Just mix the dried fruit with that. That'd be good.
Yogurt, a bit of milk to thin it out, throw the fruits in, have a smoothie.
Smoothie.
Or a milkshake, whatever.
Smoothie it up. Pretty good. I'm probably making chat hungry now. Sorry, chat. It's healthy hungry, though.
I need to translate a word.
A translator for yogurt instead of yogurt.
Apparently, wait. Yeah, that's basically what I typed. Apparently, there's a variety with both mangoes and apricots where you either get mangoed apricots or you get a package of mango or apricots that are unsulfured.
Unsulfured?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Mostly what I see with the apricots is that's what I was asking earlier. That the package that says unsulfured, on the package,
I don't know what sulfur would imply, so...
I think it has to do with preservation.
Probably.
Because on the package, the ones that don't say unsulfured are very intensely orange. While Wait, I'm just gonna show you.
Show me your
Uh,
apricots.
bu- 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 bu-
This is
bu-
not an
bu-
innuendo.
Show me your apricots.
Artie, will you show me your apricot? Means the sulfur is being removed. Give me the dried fruits. Blink blunk.
Not unsulfured, not as in the sulfur has been removed.
It's a really good blink. Oh, that blink one's great, but it's just
Because
like they're looking
the-
over the camera. Okay, sorry. What was that?
Because the German word for unsulfured sounds more like there has not been any sulfur added.
Right, it's not, or rather than removed.
Oh.
Unsulfured is in undone the sulfur.
Untreated, I would say more like.
Right.
But I have sent you a picture of my apricot options.
Oh my goodness, chat. Do you send me apricots? Oh my goodness, yeah, they are very different, aren't they?
Yeah.
We don't really get
Which is
that.
why I was asking, hey, how do your apricots
I only
look?
ever see the one on the left. I never see them that dark. Which one's which? Which one has the
Okay.
sulfur? I assume these
Well-
ones are the sulfur ones, and these ones are, I guess.
One of them has one more word in the title.
Seaburger, Aprikosen.
Seeberger Aprikosen.
See, I got it right. And this one's
And then,
Weffelt.
SCH is the same as SH. It's all one sound.
Oh, so it's like Ungeschwelt. Weffelt.
An ungeschwefelt.
Right. I get you. Nice. I mean, one is also a
What do you
smaller
mean this is
bag,
bullshit.
so the one on the left is probably the best option.
Yeah.
Especially because the one on the right is more expensive and less. So this is
Actually,
bullshit.
neither, because there's another
Oh, no,
brand that does
hello.
it cheaper.
Ah, yes.
I'm still
Perfect.
just debating on the mangoes. I think I'll just go with the same brand that
Mango.
I took the apricots with.
We're doing it, chat. We're making Deem snack healthy. Woo.
No, wait, there's a store brand with mangoes.
Store brand mangoes. Can you
Store
trust
brand
it?
it is.
Can you trust that store brand of mango?
Nah, the store brand's actually really good.
Nice. Nice.
Never had that's Germany for you. Our store brands actually are good.
They're not just budget rubbish.
They are budget.
Well, yes, but
still
budget rubbish
good.
specifically.
Yeah.
Specifically the rubbish
They're
part.
budget quality.
Yeah.
And they even have multiple tiers of store brand. So you get also gourmet store brand and like fancy store brand that isn't that cheap.
Nice.
My store of choice has like I think 4 store brands. One is just called Ja.
Yeah? Is it
Ja.
more of like a yeah?
That's just the cheapest one.
Yeah?
Ja. Then there's Rewe Best Choice. I'm actually translating that for you.
Yeah?
That's the one that I'm getting the mangoes from
Also,
now.
I forgot
Looks
to
like
I forgot to do the
getting
thing.
low
Gosh,
here.
I must love Ferrari. There.
Gosh, Adi could do things to me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And my apricots.
And Nadi can do such crazy things to my apricots.
And they actually have Rewe Gourmet. That's how the fancy store brand is called.
So you
And
know
they
it's
also have,
gourmet, it says it in
an
the name.
organic one. They also have an organic store brand.
Yeah. Not sure if this is gonna look good. I'm doing this. I'm just kind of hoping. I'm just gonna hope it looks
They
good.
even have their own store brand for foods that are without allergens like lactose or gluten.
They actually care. What? That's crazy.
Yeah. Imagine Germany, where people actually care.
What?
It's also the same store brand, like a store chain that started a petition to adjust the VAT taxes on milk alternative products to be the same as milk products.
Yeah, because if someone has
Because
to
it makes
eat
no fucking
something
sense.
that's lactose intolerant, so they have to have it the other way, why do they also have to spend a shit ton more? Yeah, it makes sense. I
Yeah.
approve. I approve of this. As long as it doesn't mean they then make the product quality way worse because they're like, oh, we have less money, so gonna make the products worse now.
No, they would. It's not that they have less money, because the VAT taxes don't stay with the store. They just have to pay that on to
Right,
the
right.
state.
Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, no, you make
So,
way more sense.
so it doesn't affect the end profit at all.
And profit.
That is literally just affecting what the state gets and what the consumer has to pay.
Yep, cool. In that case, yes, sounds great. Sounds good to me.
Because it does really suck that just because you cannot process a certain sugar, you suddenly have to pay more for dairy products.
Another F and try to make this look the way I want it to. I'm trying to adjust this.
No matter which way you try to avoid the dairy, like the lactose,
It'll get
you have to pay more.
Yeah.
You have to pay more because either you have to buy alternative products that cost more, or you have to buy lactate pills, which also cost a shitload of money.
That or yeah, it's that, and then I think a lot of people get into the issue of like some people who don't need stuff like that, like those other sort of products, like they're not they're not lactate intolerant or anything like that, but they're like, ooh, exotic foods, and then they buy them instead. I think that's why a lot of time it's higher price, at least over here, because of that market.
I feel like that's all more a capitalism wanting to exploit vegans.
Right. Yeah.
What you're getting to. It's less about novel and exotic. It's more like either you don't have a choice and have to
you have to buy it, so yeah.
Or you have a choice,
you have to pay
but
more.
you're making this but you're making it a conscious choice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And not just a ooh.
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 Which I know I'm taking ages on this, but when it's good, it'll be good. So yeah. Once it's good, it's good.
Anyway, I finally ordered my fucking groceries.
Woohoo! Wait, I just read chat again. What? What do you mean, Ollie? Yo, what? Do you want gut rearrangement? Oh, huh? Huh? What? What? You offering?
Isn't it more like rearranging someone else in your gut?
Hey, yo. Hey, fucking yo.
You know?
Yeah.
Born shit.
Yeah, I got you. You don't have to explain it. I got it. I got it. I picked up what you're putting down.
No, put it back.
I'm just kind of find what you said. Yeah. Okay, how's this look? I think that was pretty good, right? Yeah.
I like that the first message I sent in chat today was the vor emote.
Standards.
Yep.
About right.
No, Adi kind of has a point there.
You wanted to be rearrange your guts. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Good point. Good point.
Your room's destroyed. An abiotic.
No, I'll have to see when we load in like on the thing. I'll have to have a look as well. But no moving stuff around.
No
I want to
more
see it.
secret bedroom for the kobold.
Christ, I'll have to go out of bounds a different way. I already found some places where I might be able to get out of bounds before, but I just didn't explore more. So we'll see. See, it just needs a good way into the out of bounds. That's the thing. I could build it in a crazy place, but if I can't get into it a good spot, then it's awkward. I'll just find a way to get through walls. It's fine. It's cobbled things. I am an SCP, or whatever they are in that game. Just, I am in your walls. I am out of bounds. It's not too thick. It is, isn't it? What's that? Fuck. To bring it back a bit.
Oh, what a feeling.
There's a lore in the ceiling.
Yeah, I didn't load up the world or anything. I loaded up my test dummy world and just went to that area, and it's
Oh,
completely
I
different.
gotcha. Yeah.
I don't know what it's gonna look like.
This
We'll
is a bucket.
do it after Art Fight for sure.
Yeah.
Bucket. Look, I think I saw talks of Monster Hunter. Yeah, this pose I'm doing currently is Monster Hunter-esque. Well, yeah, Monster Hunter inspired. That's it. And then the bow. Boop. There you go. That's all. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I'm slowly rearranging it. So that arm seems okay. I think I'll add more to this joint. So I think it gets a bit thinner at the wrist. But then again, I'll put this on the other side as well, so it'll probably cover up any if the wrist looks too thin, so it's pretty fine. So I think that's the right distance. Actually, if it's kind of like that angle, angle a bit more like that, so it'll be in line with the bottom line, not the top line. Yeah, that's better.
Ugh. Gosh, I'm stupid.
It's okay. We can be stupid together. The shoulders come out more, so that's fine. Cool. The hand though, like I have to really look at this. It's like the hand here. Obviously, the wrist is here, but because this is just an in-game model, obviously it's very hard to figure it out because it's going to be like these are the fingers, right? You're having the arrow here, and then I guess the palm is technically here, kind of. But also, it's kind of really painful to pull a thing back like that. You know, kind of like, this will be the wrist, so the wrist has gotten really bending inwards as well. I don't think it makes much logic, which is kind of the point because it's a model for in-game, so you won't be really looking at it that close. So it kind of achieves this sort of shape, which maybe a little painful. That's not a finger, that's the palm, I suppose. I mean, kinda. I can see the hand doing that sort of shape. Where's the thumb actually? Wait, so this hand is on this side, which means the thumb will be. Oh no, the thumb's on the other side. Yeah. So the thumb is behind here. So the fingers, there's the little finger, and then the thumb will be back here technically. So the thumb doesn't even need to be included, because it'll be behind everything. So that's fine. Let's just kind of sketch layer again real quick. And just do it on the sketch layer to begin with. Let's see here. So if the wrist starts there, and also the bow. Good to know where it is and where the arrow is as well. Yeah, it starts there. Maybe make the arrow a bit longer. Also have to have the like flourishness of the arrow, whatever it's called, the feathering. Very doodly. It's technically longer. It's the middle finger. And the little finger. There. Okay, it's gonna definitely be different, but for now, this bit. I mean, kinda. I mean, no, not quite. I think this will be further ahead, more angled. This is kind of how I do my sketches now, chat. I just kind of position as we go. I posted the art file. I'll work on the video. Ooh, let me show everybody. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, excited. Chat, are you ready to see this? Holy heckin' molies.
No.
No? Oh, okay. Mr. Murder in chat has gone hard. They've gone really hard on this art piece of Layla. Hot damn. Hot damn. Holy heckin' molies. Look at this piece. Hot damn. Look at the detail. That slime. Whoo!
Look at that shine.
That shine. This is so good. That shine on that slime. Aw, yeah. Yeah, they Isabel messaged me before saying, how would water and like the beach actually work with Layla? Is that okay to do? And I was like, okay, it's probably like how, you know, oils and stuff that really mix with water, so it'll be fine. And like, I think it's like something so heckin' wow. Holy mo, this is amazing. I love it. Thank you so much. Holy heckin' molies. So good. Can't stop looking. I'm lookering, chat. I'm lookering.
I hope respectfully. I hope.
Respectfully, they're my OC. I can look disrespectful. The ring as well, so well done, and also you made it really good with the space theme of the beach as well, as you can see the background with the heckin' planets as well. So, oh my goodness. So as I said, like, is it okay being on a beach? I was like, yeah, it could even be like kind of space-esque because, you know, whatever planet. So yes, the ring and ah! Thank you so much. It is heckin' amazing. Holy heckin' moly. Thank you, thank you. I need to take a sippy. I need to cool down. Take a little sip. Sip. It's really pretty. So heckin' pretty. Whew. How a hand looks drawing a heavy boat. Look at the Mediterranean draw. Oh, is that like the name of the draw? I mean, look it up. I want a sip of that. Whoa! Is this Steam ready to tone shift? What do you like to of us? Yeah. Oh, it's just such a good job. Holy heckin' moly. Also, I just saw the slime guy on the best piece of the thing and the little shark holding a thing. That's so good. Thank you so much. Also, can we get some nices? It's a friendly fire, but 69.5, 69 points. Nice. Nice. Let's see this. Let's have a little look. Noise. Holy guacamoles. Nice. At the draw. Mediterranean draw. I see. It's the name of the hand bit. So it's like, okay, that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Okay, yeah, this is actually a pretty good reference. Like, it's gonna, the wrist is not like that back. It's probably gonna be kind of difficult because the arm is actually bending this way. But I mean, technically, with that wrist bending, I can do like this. Or you can do.
I don't know if you saw the messages in chat. If you look up, there's a YouTuber goes
it?
by crap, I forgot his name. Blumenek. He does a lot of archery videos.
I think I know who you mean.
He does pole dancing and archery videos.
Yeah, I know who you mean.
Bizarre combination,
that
but
guy.
yeah.
Yeah, you say that and it's like, oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, that guy.
You know, there's a lot of shots of him
They're
pulling
also
really heavy bows.
they're also over here in the UK, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay. thumb draw is lighter pondage draw. Okay, so not only is your OC archery, you also actually know your thing. You know your thing. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Okay, there you go. It's kind of like different ways.
Lighter
The
pondage.
Mediterranean draw is when you have the arrow between that.
Yeah,
And then
pounded. The amount of pounds
the
required to draw
Mongolian
the bow
draw.
back.
What is the thumb? I see.
Stay away from logic lore.
So I guess this
Bows
one
are graded in
is.
pound.
I guess I'll
Poundage of
let me
draw force.
just copy this image and then utilize this. Utilize this reference of hands. Where'd it go? So weather. Thank you. This is pretty useful, actually. I guess I could just kind of do it how these are done anyway. Ah, the thumb goes between. That's interesting. Neat. Other stuff. Yeah. I know they do a lot of in the UK they do a lot of go around doing. I'm not sure if it's shows or anything, but they do stuff. Doing stuff and stuffs in places. So I want to flip this one, but not the other one. Actually, I want to just cut it in half so I can flip the other one so it's also facing the direction I want it to be.
Funny world building idea. Humanity has decided to rebuild the Tower of Babel. But this time,
Upside down.
they have a large team of linguists on site. Every time God smites the builders and invents a dozen new languages, the linguists have a dozen decently sized translations in about a month and work can start again. The
Huzzah!
linguists
Time
have been
for
getting
us,
really
which
into
means
it.
it's time to free the beans.
I don't actually know the
As for
lore
God, I
of what you
assume at this
said.
point
I
he's just curious
assume.
to see how far it goes.
What is it? Is the Library of Babel meant to be like all the knowledge in the world or something? Or something like that? I don't know.
The Tower of Babel was it's the story, the biblical story for how all the languages, different languages, came about. Humanity once had a unified language, and using that, we were able to work together and build a tower up to heaven. But God didn't like that, so he smote the tower and spread all the different languages so people couldn't work together as easily.
Oh yeah, I just realized I switched the drawers around. That's not actually the way. I was getting confused. Like, wait a second, these two and these two. I mixed them around. Let's see. So these are all like right-handed drawers, right? Are these right-handed? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No. Maybe.
And then we just have the idea of we have modern scholars who do nothing but study languages and figure out how they work. This would be nothing.
I don't get it. Let's keep on this layer. Ads are running. Watch out for the ads. Actually, it's 3 hours. I should take a break real quick before I do more hands. Let's do a quick bio break. Bam. That was the wrong button. Bam. There we go. That sounds like a dick. Wow. Right. And I'll be. Enjoy some jelly beans. I'll be in a few. Stretch my legs and stuff. Stretch your legs, chat. Burb.
Yippee!
Holy my molies. Chat freed a total of 57 jelly beans whilst ads were running. Quick used Tiger's tail as bait to lure them out.
I'm back.
Front.
Oh, hi, front. Steals kobolds. Wow, I said Onyx stealing kobolds also away. Look, kobolds apparent. There we go. Let's jump back over. Whoa! Chat. This art priest is pretty crazy. Holy moly. I can't stop looking at it. Holy moly. Okay. Art. Gotta do art. Gotta do art. Look back. Thank you. Okay, let's get our drawing glove back on. Oh, Twitch being weird. Give me a second. Lurking some strums.
There it is. Beef Wellington is just a corn dog from a different socioeconomic background.
Huh? Oh, my cat's got a gift as well. What do you got, cat? New cat! New cat! Ooh, they're like little
cat.
paint splotches.
New cat just dropped.
Ooh, look at them.
Wow.
That's a pretty cat. That's a pretty cat right there. Yeah, they're going to the beach.
Clown cat.
Clown cat.
Wait, I have a hat for that. What's that? I have a hat for a clown cat. Or just a hat. I would do for just a hat. Or is that the other one I got? Can't remember. That's the one I got. No, I have this one. Yeah. Perfect. You had a big hat. Perfect.
Just a cat.
Just a cat. Just is like, oh, there's a bunny. Okay. Alrighty. So we're gonna try doing this one, I think. But that one. But yeah. Yeah. So the right color again. So I think with how big the arrow is, the best bet is actually to have it kind of like the fingers on it right here. Actually, no, that's like drawing it, but it's like knuckles and it bends. Okay, actually, yeah. But then this one's holding on to it more. Like that. I think it's kind of probably the same sort of pose. It's just going to be grabbing it rather than... Yeah.
Do you ever just listen to music and suddenly just want to play a game simply because the last time you played said game, you had that same music on a loop?
So not those the music is from the game, just
No.
uh hmm.
You know me. I
Probably.
don't do game music.
Yeah, I don't usually listen to music when playing games.
Oh, I always do.
Yeah.
I turn down completely the game's music and only leave the sound effects on and then have my own music.
Guns N' Roses and Kingdom Hearts 2. Because
See, I knew at least someone would understand.
I used to play Guns N' Roses on my room speaker to hide the sound of my PS2 spinning up so my mom would think I wasn't playing games and was doing homework.
Clever.
Yeah, yeah.
No, currently it's
they're different.
21 Pilots and Terra Enigma.
She also has reposition the strings here as well. I'll reposition them when I've done that. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I should put them on the same part of the screen. That's the wrong one. Give me that hand. Bring it on over. I mean, it's kind of just like this. Get a good idea of it. See, that's kind of correct. But also, obviously, the fingers are like grabbing around the arrow when it can't really be doing it with this one. So I guess it would have to be further back and the arrow would have to... You are pulling the arrow back is the thing, right? With these sort of... You're not pulling the string back, you're pulling the arrow back, right? No, but that one is pulling the string.
You're pulling the
those
string.
bad.
The arrow is knocked onto the string, so you're holding the arrow on the string and pulling the string.
Yeah.
Depending on how you hold the arrow, your hands are kind of also pulling the string. Like
No,
with
that's what you're doing is
string-
pulling the string. You're more stabilizing the arrow on the string. You're not
Yes,
really
the hands will
holding it onto the
kinda
string.
rotate around more regardless if it's this sort. We've got Dogomari again. Katamari, but Dodge Dog Box. It's in the playlist, so. I also, when I do a sketch, it doesn't quite look right, but you know, it's fine. Like that, then actually, there'll be a bit more gap between each one because. I'm not an expert at hands, Chad. I'm not a hand expert, clearly.
No one is. Outside of the people who actually are.
Outside of those people, those crazy, crazy people.
You jest, but I know those people.
Such creatures.
There are people who actually like drawing hands.
Strange, strange creatures who draw hands. Craziness.
You kind of know them too.
Is that how? How and then? Do they like
That's
drawing?
Lupus.
Oh.
Lupus is a hand enjoyer.
Craziness.
There, I said it.
Talking about armpits earlier, now we're talking about hands. Jeez. Crazy people. Okay, obviously this hand I've drawn is absolutely tiny compared to what the size is meant to be. But we're getting there, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna put its own layer actually and make it easier than putting it on the same layer as the other, the arm and everything. Go to the other hand actually, let's see. Oh yeah, absolutely teeny tiny. Yep. It's hard to tell when you're just like that. It is further away, so it is going to be a tiny amount smaller, but only a tiny. And then is it like it's a lot farther away, I guess. But yeah, it should be more like this size, I suppose. The lines are going to be way bigger now. But how does I need this bend specifically for this. I'm going to look for more reference. More reference needed. I'll specifically look at Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World's Bow pose. Let's see if there's other ones in the same pose. Let's have a look. There's the same one. Oh, somebody's done it kind of, but actually, this one's pretty cool. It's a cool art piece at the very least. Look at this. That's cool. But they're like pulling it way back like that, like an actual bow versus. I mean, they are doing that here, but it's like kind of side on. There's a few like that. A lot of them pull it on all the way back, actually. Maybe I should kind of pose it like that more. It kind of is, though. It's just kind of how this pose specifically is doing it. I should have gone one of these poses. Their hand's way easier to hide. You get my idea, then. Let's keep looking a little bit. Look on the side whilst. Sure. No, there's no other real good poses on it. That one. A lot of them, like the arms angled in a way that makes it way easier to pull back. But actually, I guess let's look at how the hands are holding the bow in this. That one's kind of like playing like that. A lot of them are wearing gloves, and it's just kind of obscuring the hand with the gloves, which kind of works. Like,
Oh, whoa.
it's hello.
I exist.
So the arrow like is going through the hands because that's how the model is. It's just another way of cheating with the games when there's a big bow like this. It's like, you know what? Just cheat. Just make the arrow go through the hand. How you doing, Hints?
Oh, wow.
No one's like this. They just kind of isn't they're really pulling anything back. They have power to that pullback. It's the same one as before. That's another things clipping through the model because that's how models work in games. What are you working on today, Hints?
I ate pancakes.
Woo! Nice.
Pancakes.
I'm full of pancakes.
Bow, draw, hand, pose.
So, when it comes to drawing bows, usually it's the pointer and middle finger working together.
Yeah. I know this is not a traditional
Um,
way of using a bow because they're holding it with like they're using their wrist a lot more than they should be. That's how this pose goes with this sort of arrow thing in Monster Hunter, so
Yeah.
yeah. Some of these look okay if I just kind of pose the hand like that and then just you know what, yeah, that'll do. That would do. Okay. I'm gonna copy this guy. They have a majestic beard. I'll name him. Yeah. Yeah, beard. Yeah, so they're like holding their hand like that. That's after letting go, obviously, but that's because they obviously had the fingers folded in and then they did that. But that's kind of how they can hold it with the big arrow, so give me your hand. Steals their hand for reference. They weren't using it.
Yeah, a
Like,
lot of references you're gonna find it's keeping the forearm completely straight. Because
yeah, the wrist isn't bending, but in this one, it's like this pose
Yeah.
specifically is like it's going sideways and then that way and then bending it because
Yeah,
it's a really wide draw, so much that you have to reach like your arm
which
back that far.
is kind of one of the funny things I saw a video
It's not
early
realistic
about
at all,
Monster Hunter.
but
No, the size of that bow, in order to be able to pull it that easily, the string would be the bow, the arrow would just go.
yeah. Lionheart, hello. Yeah, again, this to be like it's size to this, and I can go from there. Honestly, I think a lot of the thing is also like the little finger being kind of how that poses. Yeah, that'd be kind of right, and then I just have it so it's kind of hard to tell what's behind. Like that.
Almost like Monster
Then
Hunter is a fantasy
bends
and
here
completely unrealistic.
down like a wrist, I suppose. I mean, yeah. And now I'm trying to add some logic to this hand position being like not your hand is broken, but you know, it's fine. It's kind of hard to see. Okay. Let's just kind of go over this. I'm not gonna like put such a huge focus on it. Let's just kind of just do it like this. And if it doesn't look perfect, it's fine. It's not like the main focus of the piece, regardless. Unless you're really zooming in. That's where the
It's
fun
not the
would
main
be.
focus of the piece. Just been spending the last 40 minutes on it.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to spend much more time on it, which is why I'm just going to kind of cheat. Well, not really cheat, but use a hand reference and just kind of go over it. That's going to kind of be like this, holding like the bottom anyway. Inwards, that's fine. And then finger. It's going to look weird even when I've drawn it like this, but I think it's going to... It'll work enough, hopefully. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, that's not low below, isn't it? Yeah, just... Well, that's the bowstring, yeah. That's not that low. They're only slightly going to break their fingers doing a bow pull this big. Only slightly. It's fine. I assume the palm is going to be wrapped around this side, right? And then the thumb is like grabbing the back of here. So it's like wrapped around, grabbing the back. And if this is wrapped around, that actually should kind of go like the hand there. Kind of. And then that should also... That was just the time of little adjustments. That's why I did most of the sketching in this, because I had this same sort of small issues with the face a lot, and I was like adjusting stuff again and again and again and doing it. So when it's off stream, it's fine. When it's on stream, it's like, okay, next hour of stream viewership is just gonna be us trying to work out how a hand looks. You're getting there though. This one will be above that one regardless. I think it's pen smaller. Finger's a little longer. With that being a little rotated. Okay, this is also good because then this finger looks like it's grabbing onto the string here, which is work good. So that looks like these two are like holding the arrow, and this one here is going over the string. So it'll do. It'll do. So you got the knuckles, which I think adding those kind of bits might also make it just look that bit better. Me, I'm not going to zoom in a load for small details. Also, me zooms in loads for small details. Okay. A tiny bit of knuckle on that anyway. The little finger. We don't need the reference anymore. I think it's pretty decent. Actually, the back of the hand. The elbow gloves as well. That's another thing. So I'm gonna make that cover up any any little bit. Right? Yeah, that's a good way of cheating, right? Yeah. Just hide it. So you'd see the wrist, and that would be like this bit. Kind of folds on itself a little bit. And the wrist be there, which isn't quite line up with how we've done the. Let's hide it there real quick. Let's just make that dark again. There we go. Also, sip sips. Take a sippy chat. We sipping. I was saying the wrist felt like it was too wide anyway. This arm part felt a bit wide, so actually this I think is correct. Making it thinner regardless. I mean, with no bow, it looks okay. So, I mean, yeah, alright. I need to move this as well. Like that. It's fine. Again, still the sketch layer. Then I'll go over it on the main line layer afterwards. Now that actually lines up with the hand, and then also we'll have the bit on the wrist anyway. So even if the wrist looks a bit weird, I'll have the big heckin' thing there as well. So just cover it up. Just cover it up, chat. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll look all good. I think that going on to there is better. Okay, it's actually starting to look like a hand. I think having the lines here showing that's like I can't remember like the joints of the fingers, I suppose. That's the joint, that's the joint. This is actually should be a nail. It's actually the finger. Do you have nails? Any reference? Enhance. No, use nails. Probably do, just this. Oh yeah. Beans. Beans. Beans alert, chat. Bean alert. They got beans on those beats. Oh, bunny with beans. You know, some people get crazy about bunnies with beans. I love my bunnies with beans, though. Don't let anyone tell you that bunnies aren't allowed to have beans, chat. I say all bunnies are allowed beans. And that's final. Bam. Kerablammy. Grabs a bean. Can't do that. It's crazy. Crazy. Move that down a little. Small adjustments, chat. Now I'm adding loads of detail, but actually I should probably just use this for the main hand, actually. So I'll probably just copy it. At this point. This point, let's just use the sketch as the main one and just save us the effort of that. No tail for you. Hee-hoo. Attempt was made. And failed. Okay. What was I gonna do? That real quick. Ah, sniffles. My sniffler. I'm too busy sniffling, chat. Somebody save me. There we go. Oh, nice. Chat, I'm the only person at the star. It's just me. All alone, mining stars. Oh,
Scream.
there's somebody. Dang.
No more solo star.
It's good, because I was technically the first one there, so I got an extra, you get an extra, star dust bonus if you're the first person to find the star. So technically, since I was the only one there, I got the first bonus.
Bonus!
Bonus. So clean up these lines a little bit.
I should work on stuff, but I'm melting.
Yeah.
Come over, I had rain earlier. It's really nice now.
Yeah.
I'm melting.
Move to Germany, get some rain. You have room for Bilby.
Melting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to figure out what I'm gonna draw.
Art. You got some smaller beans you can do. Not too much
No.
brain power. No, just huge pieces. Just giant animations.
Just tieflings. Just 100 tieflings.
You got 100 tiefling
All the
group fit. A group picture of just 100 tieflings.
100
Getting off to
tiefling
some sort of chaos. What would they be doing? What would 100 tieflings get up to?
Chaos.
I mean, yes.
Chaos.
That's the given. I mean, what are they chaotically doing? Back in a bit means no worries, eh? Trouble.
Depends, are they all bards?
If it's the Bard meetup, then yeah, we can go with that. The the Art Fight Tiefling Bard meetup 2025. There's like all of them in a tavern,
battle.
just
They'd all be
causing
bards.
heckin' chaos. Tavern is like flipped
Every
upside down.
Single character.
See, now you're getting tempted, aren't you?
Bard battle.
Now you're getting tempted for a Bard battle. Do it. Find some Tiefling Bards and make them fight. Hornier the better. That could be funny if they're like arguing about something in their bardic songs. It's like, I did this, well, I did this. I've been with a dragon.
This battle.
Damn.
Constantly roasting each other.
Yep. It's a roast off. And he'll be roasting whilst drawing it, so it makes sense. You see Widget drawing an art for someone who's not on Art Fight? Crazy.
Yes.
I know. How could she? Doesn't she know? Broken the natural order.
The natural order.
While
The
Goaty is
natural order.
One commission this month.
Goaty,
I
hello.
forgot to turn commissions off.
Woo! And someone redeemed one, and you're like, well, gotta do it now.
Yep.
The fact you're still stuck with it, though, is. Yeah. Good job.
That was fun.
Alright. I can do it. This once.
Faxon has very fun characters.
You have fun
snake-
characters.
The Snack Fox is very lovable and all, but until that commission, I've never seen Faxon's actual persona.
Oh.
And it's very cute.
Very cute.
Until then, I assumed that the Snake Fox was Faxon's persona. And then when they sent the ref with the com,
You're like, who's this?
yeah,
Who are you?
What's this character's name? And I went, oh, that's Faxon. The Snake Fox is just my pet.
What?
Oh.
You want the pet this whole time? Oh, someone's maybe. Whoa. Hi, how you doing, Goody? You excited for Abiotic? I know. Did you play Abiotic with YT? I can't remember. Can't remember. YT is playing it with some beans, I believe. We'll play it soon.
Huh.
TM. Yeah.
Team.
TM.
I was up too late playing Peak last night with
Of
friends.
course you are. Good job, good job. I still haven't
It was
played it.
fun.
I'm playing it at some
We
point
made
soon,
it to the top.
You beat the game. You peaked. You peaked the horror. Peaked
Did
the
you
horror.
bugle
What?
the specific? Did you bugle the specific bugle?
Bugle.
Yes?
You're a bugle. Okay, the hand looks a little odd, but it's going to be a little obscured by the bow and arrow, and it's not where you're mainly looking, so it's fine. It'll do. We're done with it. I'm pretty happy with it. It looks alright. I got a nail here though, and such.
I had a funny moment playing yesterday where I died and one friend had the items that got them like past a really difficult part and the other friend that did not have
Like,
enough stamina.
no.
And so for the one that was stuck, I was like, "You've got this, you can do it.
Don't
I
give
believe in
up.
you." And then I switched to talk to the other friend who was already ahead and I was like,
They're
"You left him
screwed.
to die."
Should have dropped them something.
I've been left to
Monster.
die once.
Actually rotated
That's-
actually, so there's the
It was
ghost
only funny
ghost
to
thing
me
about
until the other one died. Until my other friend died and I could clarify the situation of like, yeah, it was funny because I did it this way. Hi, Debbie. Oh, he's so
Really?
baby.
Sweet.
He's so baby.
That's so baby.
So baby.
Another thing, I feel like if that arm's coming from that angle, I need to rotate that a little bit.
Oh, you're so baby.
Again, it's kind of like, yeah, there's the elbow there, so it's kind of like going down, which makes the arm really long. Actually, I think I should rotate it quite a bit. Let's see. In this piece, I guess it is more like back. Yeah, actually, yeah, I've made it a little odd. Let's adjust this. I think I know what I've done wrong, and I know how to fix it. So I know what I did wrong. I know how to fix it, so it's fine. We just need to rotate it a bit. Rotates the cobalt a bit. Give a
Remy is
rotated
so
cobalt.
cute.
Remy.
So baby.
Little baby.
He's so baby.
I like how every time I have like
That's more accurate.
questions with art fight and like
Fine.
and like how to rate something, I go to Hoons, and now Widget is texting me about the same things.
Like, what should I rate this? With that actually.
Widget, come to
has become
me.
the student has
Widget,
become the
come to us.
master.
Wait, moving it inwards
I've
more.
done art fight for 9 years.
Pro over here. Look at this gamer. Arting for
I'm
years.
old. I crumble to dust.
No. No. It's
And
getting
then I
that shit.
joined
It's getting
the
that.
fray, and suddenly Hoons keeps losing.
Is that a spicy skelly I see? Arriving in chat. Check out that
So
bean right
spicy.
there. So spicy. Ooh, ooh, little. Ooh.
So spicy.
Ooh, little. Ooh. Spicy. Little spicy skeleton. Look at that bean right there. Look at that spicy skeleton. Ooh, just a little. Mmm.
Spicy.
Ooh. Mm, yum. Spicy. Yes, oh, no worries. How you doing? Foods, were you here when I was showing off the piece that Mr. Murder did?
I don't know.
If you weren't, I'm
maybe?
showing it off
Nope.
again because holy, Syrups is here too. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna leave this on screen so Syrups can see it too. Also,
Hello.
pause music. Raiders! Whoa! Look at this piece, it's so fucking good. Syrups! Hi. Looks so good. I know, right? I know, right? Hot damn! Hot damn! How did your stream go, Syrups? How is the piece you're working on? How's the progress? I'll show this off again because it hasn't knocked it out of the park. Look at this piece! Ah!
That gooey banui is so slurpable.
That is a slurpable Banu right there. Anyway, the raiders, hi. I'm Touch Scaly Tail. It's Tigray.
Would put in a root beer float.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I do full time streaming. Let me turn down the music a little bit. It's a little loud. Turn it down. Turn it down. There. And yeah, we
Even
do
if-
arts.
wait.
We do the things. We're going for partner. We're trying our best, and we're doing things. Yeah. We have brain power in the day, but it's going good. Just 2 characters left to render, then it's done. Ooh, you've done a Syrups. This is amazing, and they have been going hard on a piece. I took a little peek at it, but I'm trying to avoid the spoilers of any final product. But oh, Syrups is going so hard. Holy moly! Wow, thanks so much for the raid. Check out that bean.
Thanks, Syrups.
I was gonna say wood slurp. Yep. Yep. Many would slurp this. I mean, especially that hair. That hair looks delicious.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, isn't lore-wise, isn't gooey banui like ship fuel
Yeah.
slime or something?
They're like
yeah,
starship fuel, you know. So...
shouldn't be slurping that, but
yeah, they're very flammable, but it's fine.
Yippee!
Describe hello as well. Oh my goodness, so many good beans, so many good goobers. Yeah, they're rocket fuel slash just starship fuel, dark matter core, very flammable. Yeah, it's fine. Just put them in the airlock if they set fire. It's fine. Arashi with the sub as well. Thanks so much. What I'm hearing is it would take me. It would take me to the stars and back. Ayo. Yeah. Also, whilst we're showing off arts and stuff, also, oh, the scan's coming. Oh, I got it perfect. I got it perfect. Small into big head.
Oh boy.
That was a perfect scan. I got it.
Enhance.
I got him. Elsewhere, talking about amazing art fight attacks and stuff. If we go to Hoonces here, Hoonces has been going hard. Look at this certain skelly that Hoonce drew as well. Holy moly, look at that. Look at that art right there. Ooh, damn. Oh, damn. Look at that spicy skeleton right there. Spicy.
it was very fun to work on.
Yeah, Syrups, if you need some post-stream care and stuff, as you're saying, you're running out of brain power, get some rest. I'll look after your goobers. I see there's a Koboldy Go as well. Hello. It's a Koboldy Go.
Kobold.
Yeah. Clean
Come on.
animation. What have you been doing, Spicy? What have you been working on? Done some good ones. Ooh,
That animation,
you've been doing some good ones. I know what
I
you've been working on, but
it popped into my head because I was in Skelly's stream and we talked about Trigon, and
Austin is pretty
Skelly was
punk
like,
rock.
"Yeah,
That's pretty punk rock right
my
there.
son is my VTuber's got Trigon influence," and I looked at it and I was
Yes.
like, "Oh no, idea in head. Idea won't leave head." So
Sonic OCs. Hell yeah. Still working on that one. Oh yeah. Oh,
not
that attack's
that
cool too.
one.
Look at you go. Oh damn. Look at them fidget spinners. Look at them spin.
Damn.
Damn. I've only just met this skeleton recently, but I can already tell they're a good goober and I've been so good. It's just like that's right. It's like you got your fancy weapons and stuff, or what I can't remember. Wasn't there like a show where it's like you had weapons, but it was like the shape of your soul was your weapon or something like that? Anyway, the shape of your weapons is fidget spinners. Just throw those at the enemy. So this one as well.
I mean, they are weighted. That
a
would
lot of
hurt
your a lot
little.
of your defenses have been going hard. Just saying, hard damn. You got some crazy going hard defenses. I'm just a little guy, just a little skelly, you know,
Little fella.
just a little fella. Also, Hoons, how many are you on now? Defenses? Probably a million. Hoons has been getting attacked like crazy. If Sniffer Dash is still here, I still love this piece. This piece is just peak. Oh,
You should look at the. I got the third recent one.
The recent one, this one.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
it's a
streaming.
charm! Oh my
It's so
goodness, that's so
cute.
good.
And the most recent one I got was one of my friends that they
You took
revenged me. They're the
outside
one
and
I drew.
everything.
I drew their tiefling.
That's so cute. I know some of these people will send you them. Do they plan on sending it? Or is it more just they'll make them and hold on to them?
They did say they did ask if I'd be interested in them sending it after Art Fight.
That's cute. That's really cute. Looks like it's hand painted and everything. Like onto the thing. What's this one? The latest one?
It's like
oh my goodness.
I think it's like the Shrinky Dink kind of charm system.
Let's see, you're rolling your dice. Roll your initiative.
Yeah, I love that one so much.
What a perspective to be drawing. I bet they drew it when you were the other way around. So that's the hard, drawing anything when a character's like flopping upside down is probably a pain.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're going heckin' hard. You Squirm? Squirm's probably in here, or what?
They drew that yesterday too, because I saw them in call working on it, and I didn't. I literally was in bed all day, and I like saw the preview from across the room, and in the text channel for the call, I was like, "What you doing up in here?"
And they go,
"Nothing," and I go, "Suspicious."
Crafts people make. Physical crafts are always cool. Oh, I need to re-show off if anyone missed it. Also, Vexus, I love this OC as well. Oh, there's another one.
I know. He's been getting so much art this
many.
year.
Everyone's in a mood. Everyone's in a mood this year. Speaking of physical crafts and stuff, let me go back to Syrups's.
It's like Vexus and Gwyrm. It's like a green art fight.
Look at the attack that happened on Syrups's. Look at this. Look at this attack. It's a pancake.
Oh,
they made the pancake. It's so good, and that not only that, but this person's been doing only like food-based attacks. Look at what they've been doing. Like this one, the mass attack of like a snake and everything.
Can you send that to me?
What are we playing? Oh, it is still Katamari. It's just
adorable.
Let's reset the playlist. Reset Katamari. It's so good. All these little foods. It's like very creative. Very creative. Eat the sushi snake.
The snooshy.
Yeah. Also, I found it funny that I showed this earlier, but I found it funny that their only OC is their tattoo. Of the dog, just blepping. Anyway, distractions. We're never going to get this done if we keep getting distracted.
Distractions.
Distractions! Yay! We're making progress. We're getting there. Oh, Sniffer Dash started streaming. Me lurking their stream. They read their stream.
Distractions.
Distractions. Okay.
Oh yeah. To answer your question, I have 37 defenses.
37. Woo!
I've done all of 6 attacks. My
Lady
battle
Perp,
ratio is in
hey!
the gutter.
It's fine. You got this. Well, you don't have enough time to get this, but you got there.
I mean, I
Okay.
got a little bit of
You got
time. I can
some
probably
time. You
get
get
a
some out
couple
there.
more.
Chat, if anyone's wanting to find someone to art fight attack, consider looking at the people who've attacked Hoonts and help Hoonts revenge
Yeah.
people.
Avenge me.
Revenge Hoonts. I think we should normalize avenging people. I think that'd be fun.
Who cares about revenge? Avenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To avenge your friends who get
I
heckin'
do love
destroyed.
so many good.
This line again. That's looking good. Ooh,
It's
not
my
even
own fault for being on Art Fight for 9 years.
that and making your post saying, "Hey, everyone should attack first years," and then all the first years being like, "Ooh, we should attack you."
The keychain one that I was gushing about,
Oh, was that a first year?
that's a revenge for
Revenge.
an Art Fight attack. No, that was something I drew. I animated their character 2 years ago.
Oh, I see. So it's a long-standing revenge.
Yeah, and they came back with
10
this,
out of
and
10.
I'm dying because I love it so much.
That is great.
I would like to announce that I am in the finishing stages of the slime mass attack.
You're doing it. Clean up these lines a bit, and then we'll move on to the rest. I'm gonna get at least the lines done today, maybe base color. I don't think I'll get all the shading done today, but you never know. Maybe I'll suddenly have a speed. Speed. Kobold is speed. Okay, I'd say this hand is good enough. It looks pretty good. The fingers kind of work, especially with how the other pose is. And we'll continue now. We'll continue now. Let's see. I will actually clean up some of the lines on the head now. I don't really need to have these lines. These lines are done, so let's just clean up this area of ourselves a little bit. Yeah. So like on this line too.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And we can hide the bow for a moment since it's a little in the way as we draw the other bits. Let's do that. That's the head. Don't need that. Need that bit. There we go.
Hi, cat.
Meow.
Meow.
I didn't hear the
Okay,
meow.
that's the head.
I just suddenly
Meow.
felt fur against my leg.
Oh, that's something. Actually, what's that? Before I do this, I did forget that both wrists will have the thing. That's why I left this on its own layer, so I can just copy it over. Because effort. Because effort. There we go. So like that angle, and it won't be covering up the hand at all. So right about, yeah, we'll put it a bit lower so it makes more sense. Maybe not. Maybe I can just hide it behind the little finger a bit. That works. That would work. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll tidy it up, but for now, let's see. Where's this layer? Layer? Blah, blah, blah. You okay, Tim?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Beam, I know how to make it better. Look in memes.
I just saw Gustav. It's already good.
Gustav. 10 out of 10.
Gustav.
Goose. Goose.
Gustav.
It's a goose. So Goose. But what about Goostarian?
Pringle.
Honk.
Ringo.
You know, honk. I am Goostarian. Honk.
Who's that goose with the fabulous hair?
Yeah. That's a fabulous goose right there. Honk. Hope everyone's enjoying stream there today. Just vibing, arting. Hopefully you're getting some art done along with us. You know?
Vibing.
Doing them things. I will make those wristbands
Cat?
better, but for now, that'll do. Let's continue on what I'm doing. Oh, so this should be... The cat meowing at you.
So I have like this tiny little two-door drawer thingy, like this plastic put together drawers that just holds paper under my desk.
Yep.
And it's not very high. It's just like a couple inches high. So I put a blanket on top of it, and my cat likes to lay on it,
Mhm.
and she's kicking me in the foot right now.
Just like give me attention, or just I feel like it.
She decided to change what direction she was sleeping in.
Well, so now you're in the
So
way.
she rolled over and she like stretched and just shoved her foot against mine. But she's also one of those cats where it's like if you're near her, she needs to have a paw on you.
Aww. It's that little attention. It's like you don't need to stroke me or anything. I just need to put paw.
Yeah. She'll like lay next to me on the bed and then just like put one paw out onto like my stomach.
Aww. No Mog.
Because it's like it's too hot to lay on top of you, but I still need to touch you.
Touch. No touching. Alright, so fine. Yeah, I remember I adjusted all the size of like these bits. Why some of the lines are like this? Because I just didn't fill them in. So I was making the adjustments here and there. So I'm not sure if this is correct, like for the crotch area. Like I'm not sure if that's right still, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I don't know. I need an expert in the crotch region to tell me if, if that looks correct. If only there was some not safe for work artists here who could tell me.
If only, if only
only.
there was someone who.
Look, does that look
Subtlety?
fine? Like,
I know the authors who use subtlety. They're cowards.
tell you what, I don't want to make a huge focus on it, but I'm not sure if the crotch area looks correct or not. Like how it's just, I don't know. I think it's because the legs are spread versus being together, which makes it just like that. But I'm not sure if I've done it right or not. If that looks correct, is more, or should I, like bring this like inwards more, so it's like.
What you might want to.
I can do it more like so, like this is
focus on
shifted
doing
over more, right? And then that's like leaned in more or something like
a
that.
smoother transition between thigh and hip,
Right, between like this to
basically, because
here.
it's like.
Oh yeah, I guess I could.
Well, I
do
mean,
it
like the top and the
more-
bottom, just like look at the leg
Right.
as more of like a triangle shape,
Oh, this is where the
where
shape
the
thing
point is the knee and the. So you want to
Oh,
like
so,
smooth
like-
it so it's not.
I got you. Kind of, well, not quite like that, but where the legs connecting to it, I guess. So more like this instead, maybe. I don't know.
Well, more like I'm talking about where the pants meet the hip at the belt. So like rather than
Oh.
doing kind of like that
Oh, rather than like this bit being like
rather
that.
than having
well,
the bumps, make it a smooth transition of like a swoop.
rather than the bumps. Rather than my visual skills are not there.
Yeah, it's hard for
You
me
mean
to
like a
explain with
triangle
words,
like
and it's
that?
even harder for you to imagine it in your head.
Yes.
So,
It's fine.
let me screen grab it, and I will show
Sure,
you
I will
on.
do like that for a second. Zip zip.
I'll give you a little red line on
Yes,
Discord.
it always helps. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'll continue
Yeah,
on the other
no
part
problems.
whilst that does it. Imagine having amazing art friends who you can come to and be like, "Can you help me, please? I don't know how to draw crotches." Well, you're in luck.
So you got the idea there with the
Yeah.
triangle that you drew that I grabbed. But what you want to do is let me expand the canvas because actually, can you just
more smooth? I can zoom out
let
like
me screen grab
this much.
a more zoomed out version.
There you go. I zoomed out. There he goes.
Okay.
Aw. Yeah, I guess also with the fabric, you can have it folding and such more, so it can look a bit bittier.
Okay, so
that's why you have artist friends.
basically, the way the hips work is yeah, you can do like this triangle, right? Basically,
are you showing it in
like
Discord?
the shape of underwear.
Oh, you're sharing it in Discord. Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm sharing it in Discord.
Yeah, come on. Hey, chat. Let's see. Enhance.
So
I'm showing it to streamers too, so they can see what's
got
happening.
the hips. Yeah, it's cool. It's fine.
Where's the capture?
Don't show all my secrets.
Yes,
cool.
that's what I'm saying. Just in case you decide to switch to something else.
No, it's good.
I
It's good.
messed up the capture.
Oh no, everyone's gonna see the other thing I'm drawing,
Oh
which
no,
is
everyone can see general chat.
So yeah, basically what I was talking about is you've got it really good on this leg here.
Right. I see
Where
what
you
you
want to
mean.
think of
So
the
it's
leg
kinda
as like a triangle.
Yippee!
So when you do this, you want the hip to attach smoothly.
Right.
Like even when the thigh is thick, you have to take into account that the hip itself,
Yeah.
like the leg turns into the hip, basically.
It's time
and
for ads, which
this
means
part
it's time
here
to free the beans.
is gonna be thicker because the butt.
Gotcha.
So
The butt.
so yeah, so the leg at this angle at least is going to be basically, like I said, the triangle. But then it's also got a butt back there. So
Right.
it's
So
a
having that
thick.
curl like that, and then how would I do like?
So it's gonna be smooth,
Right.
basically.
I see.
Hello.
So then there wouldn't be like the crease bits here and stuff because it's just smooth.
I mean, okay, so you
a
can
small
do the
amount.
creases. So yeah, so like, basically you get the legs, looking like this, and then you do the creases within
Right. Okay.
the shape.
So instead of like making it like as like super obvious.
Because pants don't form to the bends of the legs.
Okay.
So if anything, you want to draw the legs, and then if the pants are going to have anything extra, so like the boots, are going to be
They
like
go out a little
to
bit.
the shape of the leg,
Mostly.
and then if the pants are flowier, the pants will be outside that shape.
Right. I gotcha.
Yeah. And yeah, basically when you do wrinkles for like the pelvis and stuff, you basically you want to draw the legs and stuff, and then you go in. I've got like 4 layers going, but then you would go in and you'd be like, all right, so the pants are like this leg, and then you do the
Right.
wrinkles of the pants.
I am learning so hard. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Remember, I've been doing this for over 30 years.
That's why art friends are amazing. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Right,
Yeah.
so I see what you mean where I was getting it wrong now.
This is why we gotta do study Saturdays.
Yeah, that'd be really useful as well. So this bit, technically you can kind of, but I should actually be following the leg more based off this. So this would be like, coming up here anyway.
Yeah,
and
because
then
the pants are tight.
like that.
it looks like on the reference.
Yeah.
Basically, you want to draw the shape of the legs under the pants, and then you add some wrinkles for where the pants are being pulled by the leg movement.
So kind of be. Let's make that real quick. I'm looking. I'm trying to think. So it's like that, and then
there's a lot of like shape language to be learned with doing the body.
Yeah, so this would connect to the.
Goodness. Chat freedom total of 0 jelly beans.
So like I could even show you
to keep up with chat under these
the way that
conditions.
the hips work is.
I'm looking again.
Basically, you had to think of like
the shaping. The shaping is definitely what I want to learn. Like just how you've just drawn that, like the shape. That's like knowing those shapes, those base shapes, is what I need to learn.
Yeah. The learning how to do is so you've got like your basic shapes.
Yeah.
Like square and circle and triangle, and then you've got your forms, your complex shapes. So your complex shapes would be basically forming these two together to get a rounded triangle circle.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's basically the shape of the pelvis. Yeah. Then your advanced shapes, which are like but yeah, so basically, if you look at the form, this helps a lot of people. Think of them as like Barbie dolls.
Yeah.
Where the legs are like a chunk of plastic.
Right,
like,
they all like connect together,
form,
but there are sections.
And then you've got the hip, and then you've got the chunk of leg. And when you put them together, basically the hip kind of connects like up to that, point. It's one of those things that like you do it enough and you learn all these shapes, it makes it a lot easier to just pull poses out of thin air.
Yeah. Which I was just like, I'm like, wow, how do you? I need to like a proper pose. I can't just.
Look, here's what I'm working on. It's literally a bean with some legs.
That's some nice bean you got going on.
It's a bean.
There we go. I'll stop sharing that for a second now. But yeah, okay. So imagine them in their underwear. Gotcha. Okay.
Basically.
I think that I need to make a habit of like actually doing gesture drawing.
So like that, and then you rounded the thing, and that's like the okay, and then you just like the rounded because that's the fires. Okay, I get you. And then that means this one would also be like this side going from here, in a way, and that's kind of where it would connect.
Yeah, then you got to think about the butt. So
butt,
the hip,
how does
leg,
the butt?
The leg will connect to the 2 points of the pelvis underwear shape, so that the top of the thigh should hit the top of it, and the bottom of the thigh should hit the bottom of it. And then you just add a little bit more chunk for the cheek in the back.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to take this very slow because my brain. But let's see, where's my line layer again? Where's my actual line layer? There it is. So I don't do this necessarily, right? That's more creasing in the clothes. And then if it's more following this sort of guide, I guess it's more like we're doing it, champ. We're doing it. Slowly but surely. The butt.
I love helping with
art. Still go like that, and I guess this can then. How okay, this is how it like shows has the butt, but then you don't need this line here. I'm guessing like showing the butt there. I guess I don't know.
I mean, so the way that the like pants would work is that the closer leg, the one that's on the right, where that thigh, rather than bending up towards the hip, it would stretch across the crotch region because the pants are being pulled.
Brain.
I'll open my thing again.
Thank you, Hoots. I'm
So
not the best at studenting since brain can't picture well. Cries.
yeah, no, it's cool. I understand. That's why I'm helping.
It's just
So
such a help.
so you've got your leg and the chunky bit there, right?
Junker.
Yeah, so you got your leg. Rather than curling up,
Right.
the pants are being pulled.
Right.
So there would not be any form here, it would just be fabric being stretched across.
Right, yeah, it's being pulled as the fabric.
Yeah. So that's what makes it so complex doing forms, because you have to learn how the body is shaped, and then you also have to put cloth on top of that. And then
Cloth
disregard what
simulation.
you know of the body.
Right, okay. That makes that go there, and
So
then
what you're
that leads
saying
up
is
to
we
there.
need to look at more naked people.
Makes sense now. Kind of.
Yeah, until you have to put pants on them, and then you're like, wait, shit, how did pants work?
Okay, then you said... Let's see, I'll show what I'm doing. I'm kind of doing that on the sides. So that's like following that, and then obviously that's the line there. It's kind of that curve. So that curve kind of goes from here, and that goes to here like that, where that connects. Wait, does that connect like this? Like, would this connect to like that? Like, that bit, do a bit there? You probably have some sort of delay, but... Or
So
will
much
it...
delay.
Yeah. Or will that just be smoothed out and connect?
The crotch should basically be
Does this not
non-existent because of
exist?
the pants.
Right. It should just like
It
flow
should
like that.
basically the shape that you should get, like outline wise, should basically be like this, like
Brain work better. Okay. So
yeah, your line outline should basically
okay, yeah.
be
Yep. See, I'm looking, I'm
like
seeing.
like that. Like you should not see the crotch because the
Gotcha.
pants are pulling.
Okay, based on that, doing this, let's hide that. Let's hide the sketch one. Let's make the stretch one transparent. So it's more... You don't see... This is what I wanted to fix, because I was like, that crotch doesn't look right to me. So this makes a lot more sense. So like, this bit is like that. That's kind of the butt. And then this fly connects to it. And then it goes up because that's
You wouldn't
following
really
the thing.
see the butt too much,
Well, you wouldn't
because
see
the
the butt.
fabric would stretch
Yeah.
straight across.
Unless it's really
like...
tight, then you'd see like the butt, I suppose.
Well, you'd also have to the legs would have to be bent more, because the way that the thigh butt shape
right
works is it kind of like I mean, you might see some butt, but it's mostly going to be the fabric pulling
I
across,
think actually this
because
fabric could be more as well. Yeah,
pants.
I gotcha. Yeah, because it's pulling in this direction, so kind of going from here and just kind of going across. Right.
And when the leg is like I said, the butt's kind of a part of the leg, so it wouldn't be that noticeable, really.
Yeah.
Gotta have like a wedge shape.
I guess that kind of leans into it rather than away. Okay, I think it's pretty good. I think, right? Playing with capes and stuff. I can imagine. Yeah, this we'll have to do the full art lessons with Hoonts and friends some point soon for sure. I'm excited.
You don't
for
need
that,
the line on the other side of the hip because of the pants.
Don't need.
So like.
Oh, don't need this one at all because the hip.
Yeah.
Like this one here at all? Just none there.
Because the pants basically hide the form.
Right. It's
the
just
body
smooth
underneath.
because
so it would basically just be smooth up to the belt.
Okay. Oh, and even here then, I guess, because it's kind of smoothing out the process.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like I was saying, if you're gonna have like a bump in the pants, it'll probably be where the boots are.
Yep. Okay.
Because the boots would be giving form, so you'd have like a little bit of a bump right against the boots.
Right.
Where it's pushing the fabric out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's fun. Like over time, you get these little things.
Yeah.
Of like, oh,
Once
this is kind of
I
how
think once I
fabric
kind of
moves and
get it,
works, and
I can probably start working it out. It'll probably take a few
Yeah.
times. I'll probably end up making more
it's
mistakes
definitely
before
one of
I.
those things that you kind of
Yeah.
have to just draw a lot and pick up these things over
Yeah.
time, and it's just like
It's
it turns
something
into a
I'll
formula.
definitely mess up more before I get the hang of it, but that's
Well, it's also a matter of like trying things out
Yeah.
and like
that too.
just like giving yourself reason to do it often. So like giving your character an outfit of like something like this so that you draw a lot, or you know.
Yeah. Right, let me just line the rest here, and then because I already know where the boots are going to be and everything, and then I'll see how it's looking all in all.
I definitely
Alright.
bit off more than I could chew with what I'm drawing.
Oh,
I
no.
was thinking that when I started this piece. I gotta say, this one, me with this pose, I was like, okay, I've gone a bit crazy on this one. I mean, I was working on that dragon one as well, but I kind of not gonna do that one now. It's just, it's too much.
Remember when I showed you that other work in progress that had a background?
It's
Yeah.
gone.
I'll know, but
No, I
Go on.
specifically meant Tikri because I think I only showed it to Tikri so far. And Syrups. And Syrups was very delighted. Because literally what Syrup said when they saw the whip was, Timothy, you're painting!
Oh.
You're doing it! They're starting to believe. See, this will
I'm
follow
suffering is what
the.
I'm doing.
So
Yes.
yeah, this is the one I'm working on right now. They're not here, so I think I'm safe.
I'm safe. Oh, yeah.
It's
Have a look
it's a
see here.
piece for Seth's Pathfinder character, and mine taking a nap.
Oh, it's your frog. Yeah.
That is so
Looking
cute.
so good.
Yeah, the problem is that I then have to draw like the flame mane and the wings and
Flame.
Oh god.
yeah, and I don't know where they are. They needed to draw a scene.
Oh, it was here. Copy. And then we throw it in this
So this would
stream
be
call.
following this, but I could say fabric wise.
And there you go. I'm painting.
Oh, let's have a look.
I'm posing this character specifically so I can draw his peats.
His Pete's, not anything else.
Ah, I see.
Pete's. Ah, yes, this one. Yes. The background being very painty. Yeah.
I'm still not entirely sure if I'll line the character into two green lined props.
Or if we'll just keep it.
Or if I
paint.
attempt to paint it all. I am okay doing backgrounds painty. I prefer lineless backgrounds. But with foreground objects, I'm like,
I did some lineless characters last art fight. I was actually very happy with the one I did last art fight. Let me show it real quick. I did the it was the last deck I did actually, one of the last ones I did. I did this one, yeah, near the end. I just kind of followed the colors. Well, I kind of made it lined by doing the highlights around it afterwards, but initially it had no lines. I like this one. I was actually very happy with this one. Little flower bean. Obviously, it's a different sort of style, but yes. You get what I mean. That's lovely. Yeah, that was last year's. I went hard last year with practice. Art fight for me is always I'm going to practice art as hard as I can, and see what happens. And I'm always like, if even if stuff's not gonna look very good, and then I like go so hard, and I feel like it always looks decent. I start liking what I'm doing. It's crazy. Imagine that.
I think a lot of people use Art Fight for experimenting.
Experiment. You find something new, you get better. Damn, it's crazy that.
Yeah. I drew. Well, I'm drawing a dragon right now, so it's just like.
Dragon.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of experimenting and learning new stuff.
Mine's a bit thick. Mine's a bit thick. It's kind of the point, though, you know? Just learning bits and bobs, practicing here and there. I think people shouldn't stress as much as they might. I mean, the only stress you should have is if you're getting attacked a bunch and like, oh, I don't have time for all this. Oh, I don't have time to fight back. Which, in Huntz's case, is the the current situation.
Where?
Where? I also have a bit of that situation. I've definitely gotten like double the defenses versus my attacks, and I'm only gonna get a certain amount done. So
I have the opposite problem. I think I'm like 56% defense.
Damn, actually, I haven't even checked my ratios. It's probably not great. Though I have been animated and everything, so I can't blame myself. It's not great.
Yeah.
37.6. Hey, it's not as bad as I thought, honestly.
That's not bad at all.
Wait, no, that's altogether. 27.2. Altogether, it's 37.
Still.
27.
Hey, it's over 25.
Yeah, 27. Hey, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. We can accept this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, a lot of it has been streaming and getting distracted, but yeah, standard. Standard.
Yep. Normal stuff.
Have you been streaming yours, None? Not sure I've caught
No,
any of your art streams. If you have, no.
I haven't done art streams in a while.
Art streams.
Do art streams.
Do some art streams. Stream that
No.
beautiful art.
No, I just stream 2 days a week, and yeah, it is no art.
Not art.
I like relaxing, and I get very easily distracted.
Yeah, that's why off stream I've been doing some art as well, because I get very distracted when I'm streaming it. I do love being cool and streaming it as well, because that also helps me a lot, being able to just talk whilst doing arts and everything anyway. So
Yeah, and if you get stuck on something, you have people to ask.
exactly, because I would have just kept it how it was, and it would have looked not the way I'd like. That's why it's so good being able to yell at friends and being, help me, please, please. All right, I guess I'll help you. I suppose. Hintz is such a good teacher. It's like they've been arting for like a large amount of their life or something. It's crazy. Crazy that.
It's like it's the only thing I know.
I wake up, art. I go to sleep, art. Nelly with the pets, wow. Everyone save your work.
No.
It's a good idea.
I don't have enough canvas for what I want to do.
Make it bigger. Bigger canvas. Not the art. If the art gets bigger, you probably won't fit it.
Nope. Too bad.
That's what I've been doing. I've just been making my canvas way bigger and bigger as I go.
But, I don't know. Sometimes cutting stuff off makes it
keep
look
my
better.
looker there, but gotta keep the sizing right. But yes.
Canvas properties. No, this teeth deserves all the room.
Oh no. Okay.
So you're saying there shouldn't be any like lines up from here? Like it should just be how it is now. I assume if you look now, you can tell.
I gotta wait.
Yeah, you'll catch up. Zip, zip. Slurp. Sippin'. Little sippy.
Sips.
I mean, Hmm.
Let's see. Another notification. Where's this notification from? There you go. You can turn the music up a little more, actually. Little louder. There we go.
Little.
Have you seen his stream caught up now?
No. Mine is not loading.
That's fair.
Hold on, let me refresh Twitch completely.
Here, I will take a stab at it.
Stabbing.
Stab
Right,
it.
the creasing on here on this bit that I got going on. Let's have a look. See.
You basically, I would say honestly, just smooth out the line where the tush is, and then that'd be
Smooth out
good.
the tush line. This line here.
Yeah, because
tush line.
the tush blends into the thigh, so it would just be no bump there, just tush to
just tush
where the boot is.
Just tush.
Tush to boot.
Just. I guess when it comes to the shading, you'll make that area a bit darker. Would be the idea.
There's like it's like one spot I would recommend another line.
Ooh. Show me your ways.
Just along the top, just to kind of show this little arc.
Yeah.
And then just kind of
Oh yeah. I could like do a tiny amount there. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. We can come from here.
Yeah.
So it'll make some sense. I won't keep it as dark there. I can do that.
Give me a color on the rainbow.
Blue. Oh, there you go.
No.
Oh, see what you do? Yeah, and then you got like a bit of a crease on the thing. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah,
Like a crease on the thing, like that, and then like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a mark of where like it's of where the top of the thigh is bending and kind of like folding in the pants.
My pants. They have done it not in the quite right place, but
my husband's giving me head pats. Oh no.
Yippee!
Head pat.
Husband.
Pet.
Oh no.
Clearly need exclamation point husband command on your stream. Similar to I know Arm has that, but then also Bug has exclamation point wife on their stream, which is every time they mention wife, you can exclamation point wife in their stream, and it keeps count of how many times they've nerded out about their wife. It's like, oh, they're talking about their wife again! Exclamation point wife.
That's kind of amazing.
Exclamation point wife. Let's see. What do I do now? There.
Give me a number from 1 to 3.
1 to 3. 3.
1.6384992.
No. Shut.
3 is a butt.
Didn't hear from
Is mayonnaise a number?
A whole number. So like pi 3.1415926535897.
No.
Would you just send me what they were working on?
Non, which number did you say?
2.
I'm just going with the only sane person.
Wow, I said I'm not saying the same 3 because 3 looks like a butt. I see how it is. And 4% a number between 1 and 3. 4%. Thanks, Twitch.
Literally all I needed was a choice of whomst of these 10 characters.
Oh, who you're marking as the target?
Yeah. Because, like, the first
make sure that you're choosing someone on
the other team.
Yeah, who that was on the other team, yeah.
There's 10 characters on this.
Yeah.
Only one of them is not on crystals. They're all crystals.
Then just do the one that's not on crystals.
I am
just a
fossil.
flex.
Why would I do no? No.
The flex, though, Deem. The flex.
The flex is to get more points.
Yeah, more points.
I suppose.
That's what art fight's all about, the points.
Yeah, totally. That's what we play for, right? That's why I do so many animations. It's like it's so much fun.
Wait. New idea.
Idea. Make them fight.
Because, like, out of all these characters, I think only one of them belongs to a friend.
Hmm. A few of those belong to my friends, so.
Wait, really?
Weirdest Master and Slugwave.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I only remember Weirdest Master. Well, in that case... Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, let me stretch.
Then it's not blue anymore. Then it's now
Pink.
pinkish purple.
I mean, I got a blue character.
Blue. Double D, double die. Blue Frog.
Then we're gonna
Blue
do
frog.
Slugwave, because Slugwave is also a first year. Good point, Hickory. Good point.
Extra. Bam. Good point, Hickory. Thank you. That's totally what. Yep. I did it. Yay.
Good point. Good point.
I did it. Woo.
Yeah.
My objective today is at least get the old lines done. I think we're getting them. So we're definitely getting at least all the lines done. And
Honestly, the shot with Slugwave in it makes a better thumbnail anyway.
yeah, the small, so they'll fit perfect. They'll fit perfect.
Almost every character here is small.
Well, yes, that too, I suppose.
It's just in the groups who makes a better thumbnail.
Who's more picturesque?
Well, here we go. Marathon of adding characters.
Yippee! Time to ride everybody. Yeah.
All half buddies.
Damn. Cut off the legs.
Is this the slimy slime piece?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Mmm.
Literally a single character is on my own team.
Was that deliberate or just it just turned out that way? Just so happens
when I was
to.
looking for slimes, I was mostly focusing on crystals, but also just as much focusing on the right colors.
Yeah.
So it just kind of happened. Wait.
Just kind of happens, you know?
I think... Attack guide, please. I think I can actually count one of them as a full body.
The like more dragony one. Like I'm not looking at it, but I remember one in the. I remember one on the right side was bigger.
Yeah, the one on the far right.
I think full body is thigh and up.
Buns and thighs.
Thigh and up. Thigh and up is where half
see.
body goes.
It's got to be at least 70% of the body.
Yeah.
I'd say the one in the very middle, which is like the green, that one's like the majority. You're only missing just a bit of the legs. I'd say that's almost that's more than 70%.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot with all.
I'll tell you.
I'm just gonna send a
Looking at
screenshot
it
with all the tall characters.
Oh, just the tall characters. And I think
Show
that
me
bird's
all
the
of
bird
it.
with the giant wings, definitely, and then probably the pink one as well.
Yeah.
I think they all
Pink one I
count
would
as
definitely-
full.
Yeah, with pink one is the one I was thinking about the most.
Yeah.
Because like
Oh, it'd be
the
pink.
only thing
Yeah.
that's not really there is just 2 more segments of the metallic legs.
Yeah.
Show
Yeah.
me.
It's in private stream call.
Stream chat.
Yeah. Most of those do look like half bodies, though.
Yeah, most of them are.
Cut your body in half.
Yeah, I'd say the one with the purple sweater is definitely a full body. It would count.
Yeah. I don't think the bird is a full body because I know the full character reference and there's
If it's
a lot
way
more
bigger,
going
then
on that I omitted.
that's fair.
It's
Well,
not
that
way-
and the wings cover a lot too. So
I mean, that's in the ref as well.
yeah, but I mean that would still kind of count as.
Yeah, but it actually has like a lot of tail, and there's like big old claw scythe thingy at the end of the wings, and all of the feet. So nah, the bird.
Yeah, it's basically if you can
Nice.
see
Hey,
the
welcome back.
knees and like a little lower, probably full body.
Cat Pat, I'll have you know, we
It's
went
gotta
on
be a majority of the character.
we went on a thing to learn how to draw crotches. I think your crotch is looking 10 out of 10.
Crotch. Crotch,
It's
crotch,
teaching
crotch,
us in the
crotch,
way
crotch.
of drawing crotches.
Yeah,
I'm
just
also slightly
first-
debating on Blongas.
Let me allow that comment. There we go. There we go. Automod did not like the word gooch. I would never refer to it as gooch. It's not a very British term, I don't think. Is it? I don't know. I don't know where that term would be, but I know what you mean.
Realize that I can actually see the character's character ID from the bookmarks and don't have to open every single character. So that helps a lot.
Yay.
Yay. Also, I just think bunnies in general, or jackalopes, that's it, should have big thighs and big legs anyway because they jump so much, you know? What's a gooch? Is it like a gaucho? Gazpacho? I don't know what that word says, Artie. Yeah, it's like gazpacho. Yeah.
I don't know. It's like
Guacamole?
guacamole.
Ah, yeah. You know guacamole when it makes the really squishy sound? That's the same as that, right? Yeah.
Oh, like macaroni.
That's just like that song.
Yeah. They're making macaroni. It's the the squelchy noise. Yeah. That's the same noise it makes. What? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, hi, tags. Just kidding, Gooch. Oh, hi, tags. I see you're doing good. I saw you're doing some more Yama. How did Yama go? Sorry I didn't reply earlier. I only saw your message afterwards. Oh, hi. We're doing our usual RuneScape mining shooting stars whilst drawing, as you do. It's okay, got someone there to discharge? Hell yeah. When I get to 100, I'll be close. I want to do more Yama for sure, but I know we're going to be busy with the new content coming tomorrow. RuneScape has its expansion tomorrow. Yeah. Yippee! Part 3. Varlamore Part 3. They're going to add a giant bug boss.
Ooh.
With its arms are like makes it like a giant shield, kind of like how the mantises do that, but then it's also like a mask, and it's really cool actually. It's going to be a boss where you go down deeper and deeper, and you get more rewards the longer you stay, or whatever. Sounds pretty cool. I probably will not be very good at it. I'll probably do the quest and suffer. I don't have a good blunt weapon or whatever it's called. Crush weapon.
Ah.
Oh, you got bull. I did see you showing a collection log, and I saw bulwark, and I was like, did you already have that or not? Is the bulwark any good? It's okay for tasks where you're doing, neck reels and stuff, right? You use a spec on that. Yeah. It's not the worst. And if you bring it to the wilderness with you when you're doing your spider thing, you won't get PK'd as easy.
Oh.
Yeah.
RuneScape has PKing?
Yeah. In the wilderness, you get killed. Dangerous. Be careful in there.
Oops.
Layer's looking for you. Oops, what do you do?
I need to make it smaller.
Oh, is the far too big?
It's too big.
How dare this group
It's too
attack
big.
be too big? What is your file size? How big is it?
So the art file limit is 5 megabyte.
Mm-hmm.
20.
The PNG is 8.26.
Okay, not too bad. Not terrible. I think I've had my gifts get somewhat close.
That's why I usually make all of my art fight attacks 1,000 by 1,000 in size.
Yeah, I tried to make everything like the longest side being 1,200, but with a piece this wide, I was like, maybe just make the height 1 too.
Laughs in this piece, this canvas currently being 4,000 by 4,000, but currently this part is actually probably only
Remember, you can size it
fraction of
down
it,
for
so-
art fight and then link to the full size. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
like
This piece is very big right now,
that's what a
but
lot of
it'll
people
size down.
tend to do.
Like this piece is about 3 times as wide as it is high.
Yeah.
What if we say
Yeah,
it like
Damari.
this?
I'll do.
Oh, so close.
Is it like a
Still a little
5
bit
point
too
something?
5.967.
Almost there.
Dang it. So close.
Yeah, just link to a bigger version, like a Google thing or whatever.
Nah,
Google.
there's a button in Clip Studio where you can just turn off the zoom and just bring it
Well, that's
immediately
also a
to
thing. If you
100%. So I can see how big it still is, and I'm just like, you know, can't
you
just
might still want to do that, like as a Some people like having their individuals art after him as that. You could have like a Google folder with just each individual character.
Yeah, it's not gonna work because they're all.
I know they're kind of overlapping a bit, and if you didn't draw the bits behind somebody, then it'll be nothing there. So I guess that wouldn't work in that case.
No, they are overlapping, but since they're all slimes, there's
Slimes.
semi-transparency
Oh, so it would
logistics
work.
going on. But it means that any line that is behind another slime is thinner and less opacity.
Right, I see.
So if you just take away
If you take one of the slimes, it'll look weird.
adjacent characters, it just looks. And I'm not gonna draw it over. No.
I get yous. I get yous.
I can shrink it a little more.
No.
Shrinks you,
Unallowed.
shrinks you, shrinks you. Shrinks the buildy, shrinks the buildy.
No.
They're even smaller now.
Yeah.
Reminder, save, save! Save that work!
Dave.
I did it. I saved it. You saved me!
Almost. Maybe?
Perhaps.
I'm gonna take a note, I have a funny idea. Okay, my note has been taken. It's not for an attack, it's for a stream related thing. Stream ideas. Let's see, that should just cover out actually, right? Maybe. Don't put too much forward this way. Actually, no, that would do like that. So that's like the ankle there. Do you think it'll be a bit further down, actually?
I gotta hop out.
Thanks for joining, Nan.
Goodbye, Nan.
Always wonderful having you. Thanks for helping a bit here and there and stiffs. Always a pleasure having you.
Yeah. And it's always nice being here.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right.
All the hugs.
Nan. Squeeze the Nan. Squeeze the Nan. Cheers the
I'm so sad without Nan here.
Ooh.
Oh,
How will we know how the kobold is reacting now? Live
Never know.
kobold reaction. Kind of lodging in this a bit. Ankle would be there. And then slide in. Okay, this kind of works. Perfect, but I mean the foot's gonna be at a weird angle regardless, I think, because how they're stepping, so this'll do. Severely delayed kobold reaction. Where did Law go? Wait, when did Law leave as well? Oh no.
Laura
say goodbye. Another
we
cat.
About father size.
Law. I got another new cat. I got 2 new cats today. This one's uncommon. It's a cat with starry eyes. Ah. And then mouth wide open. I'll keep the Jester Hound. I like the Jester Hat. Really? Oh, I didn't even see. Did they say they would leave it or did they just disappear? Ooh. No, I feel bad. I don't say goodbye. Unless I did say goodbye at the time, and now my brain has forgot because that totally happens a lot. Whereas it's like I acknowledge something at the time, and then my brain has auto forgot it. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
This shit's getting polished.
Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I think any mass attack kind of gets polished. Yeah, that's a given.
Depends what kind it is. If
Well,
you just draw a shitload of like,
if it's just a very
little
doodly
creatures
one, but
poking out of a hole.
yeah,
This is a bucket.
look at. Oh, dear God. Nice bucket.
Okay, we have
Damn,
10
goodbye.
characters. Clean color. Pattern abstract background.
No, animate them.
Clean lines, fully shaded. Polished. Most of the characters are half body. Who wants to guess the points?
Okay, so a lot of half bodies, 10
500.
characters. I was thinking around like 5 to 6, so that's, I'm gonna go 558.
Damn! 554.
Damn it!
0.5.
So close.
Damn,
you went
Tikri.
too high, you lost. That guy.
Oh man.
That's how it works, right? You go too high.
Yeah,
you lose.
you go too high, you lose. Yeah, done. Goes to you. What a
You're
nice
so close,
potion. I know,
Tikri.
right? It's just a little friendly potion. That's so close, but so far. If I got it exact
go.
though, ooh, so close.
would've
I'm
been funny.
orange. I'm orange.
There we go, it's
Oh.
posted.
Nickname. Left you. How you doing? Oh, let me show it off. Demothy. Boop. Boop. The Demothy's our fight. Hello. Oh yeah. Yes. Bunch of slimes. Tangy flavors. Muddy Dog. How you doing, Muddy Dog? And Arch Coffee Man, how you doing? Look, I blend in. I'm on the orange side. I'm orange. Yay! I blend in. This game is so good. So wait, if I click on it, hey, you can zoom in it a decent amount. She's saying you could zoom in 3 times even closer, right? Super good. Yeah, the one at the end's interesting. I guess the arms and is it just all the legs? It's all legs, I guess. Just spiky. They're like,
I'm pretty sure the sleeves are empty.
That one's
When I
eyes
look
are
at the ref.
that one's eyes are funny. Little like goopy googly eyes. The bird is definitely cool. Let me show me this one. I do like this lime green as well. Very cute lime green. Now, did you label them in
One's labeled as
order?
Nacho.
You put them in order in here. Does it ever label them in order if you put them in order? I'm not even sure. Just went through it.
I did them in reverse order as they were in my
Art Fight's great.
In my bookmarks.
Yeah, I know Slug, and I know
Art Fight!
Where is this one, right? Nope, that's the bird. Is it Nacho? Nope, oh, that one's Nacho. Ooh, Nacho, cool. I do like Slime's designed with their outfit being the material made out of raincoats. It's like a very raincoat sort of thing. I do like that.
Yep.
You gotta keep the slime contained, you know? Oh, it's Magma, of course. Magma's, yeah, Witness Masters. Lava one. Lavry Bean. 10 out of 10. You did it. You did it, team. You can stop for the rest of Art Fight
10
now.
out of 10 indeed.
10 out of 10
It's 10
slimes.
characters.
You can stop doing Art Fight now. You're done. You've done all you need to do. You're finished for the time. Yeah, you won. This nerd
Still
always
gotta keep going.
all these fights. I like the bun you did. The bun is whew, that's a bun right there. That's a bun right there. Hot damn.
I still really like Slog.
Foss is behind. Stop getting points. Stop getting points for Foss.
Yeah, stop scoring. Bad Fossil, bad. Stop.
Wait, wasn't Lip also Fossil?
Fossils.
Need to check.
How dare. Teaming up on us with your team. How dare. Vibing, I'm vibing in chat, doing good.
Lip is also Fossil, which means
that's why
the
you're
100
winning.
cat attack is also for the fossils.
That's why you're winning.
Yeah, the 100 cat attack was like 5,000 something points.
Yeah. Tipped the scale. A lot. Tipped the scale like a ton. You.
Which means now my slime folder only has one slime left.
Gasp. Who remains?
Radi, which is a toxin slime dragon? Question mark? According to the ref sheet.
Did they just not fit into?
Question mark is there.
Didn't quite fit the pieces so far.
Yeah, it's mostly fur. It's just
slime fur. Okay.
There's some slime dripping from the tail.
It's like goopy toxins. Goopy goopies. Okay, as well, and also Vertiky. Oh my goodness, look at Vertiky. How you doing? Love Vertiky. What a goober.
Wait, I have to send this character because
This is a bucket.
You're gonna notice a theme here.
Some hugs. Yippee! Aw, yeah. Got my bucket. It's a pretty good bucket. Alright, do you send a thing? Let's have a look. Let's have a looky.
You'll notice a theme there with that specific one.
Is it the same sort of color scheme? Is that what we're playing into? The green and the grey?
Look at them.
They're called Randy. Is it because they're radioactive? Is that you getting it? Is that what we're going with?
That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, it's the green.
Help me! I'm scammed. Orange scan. Oh damn! Orange scan.
There's still.
How's your art's been going, Vertiky? If you're on audio, I know a lot of time you come in when you're working. You can't hear. If you do, and you're available to chat, how's your art been going? Because Vertiky makes a lot of models for like Ren fairs and stuff, and all sorts. They do like loads of actual crafts. It's so good. I've been looking at a lot of crafts from Art Fight today. It's been real cool. Some very good crafts.
I have a craft from last year's art fight.
Nice. I don't think I've had a craft yet.
Crafts.
Crafts. It's going well. Been plugging away at the raffles. I gave 2 on stream this week. Oh, I missed them. This week though is Full Games Exhibition 33. Oh yeah, I am in Act 2 now. I'm not sure where you are, so I don't want to say anything, but I am loving it,
Loving it.
loving it. Okay, this is looking good. Let's get those lobes, which are just like that, yeah.
And with I have the craft from last year's art fight, I mean I physically have it here.
Yes.
It came all the way from Singapore.
Woo. I wonder if sometimes people who are crafting stuff like have to check ahead of time if who they're crafting, just in case. Just like, where is this person? Just in case I make something and it's going to be insanely hard to send it to them. Germany, oh man. It's like just after they're finished, they finish. It's like, hey, if you want to send to you without actually checking, it's like, what you? Oh no, I have to do it international now.
Well,
I didn't
most
care.
people,
I
what they
wanted it. I paid the
do,
shipping.
Hell yeah.
yeah, most people, what they
Yeah,
do
yeah.
is they're like, hey, if you want me to send you this, would you be cool covering the shipping?
Yeah, I'd say that's the proper way of doing it, because if they're making a lot of crafts, especially, and the person's getting something, if he's getting something enough, and if it's like, yeah, it makes sense that they, yeah.
Yeah.
I literally
Yeah.
was like, I don't care. Just pick whatever you feel is safest.
Get it
for
to me.
crafting, and I'll pay. I don't care.
Yeah, I have a craft from Art Fight, but it was my friend. Who
Friends.
is they're the States, so
Yeah.
I love it
Manageable.
though. It's a cross stitching of Forb.
Yes.
Ooh.
I think I've
Keychain.
seen that. Yeah, yeah. I think as long as it's posted on Art Fight, I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Yeah,
Methinks,
it's on Art Fight still, I think.
methinks I have
It's
seen.
from a couple years ago.
Oh yeah, they heckin' rocking it, chat. Yippee! Grab your daily kobolds, everybody. Grab that mold. Take a sippy. Okay, just got the upper hand and the bow, and then the string and the arrow. I think I can probably get most of that done in the rest of the stream, and then yeah, that'll be all lines. Kind of was my plan. Get lines ready. Let's get Taylor over. Hello.
Oh
Hello to
yeah,
you.
and then I revenged it by drawing them an animated emote.
Yeah. So you got it, yeah. Right, that would be behind. Yeah, this would be
Big
behind.
yawn.
Big yawns. I'm just going to draw it without the arrow there for now,
So
just to
easy.
help us there. Beepy beepy.
So easy.
Yeah, a little break today if you're not streaming today and you're just vibing. Unless you plan on streaming later.
I wanted to stream, but I woke up at 2 o'clock and
Yeah.
and so eepy.
So eepy. So eepy. Yeah.
So eepy.
You don't live the schedule life. You stream when you feel like it.
So eepy.
Sleepy. Sleepy. Hi, 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 hi. Just the bow. Yeah, the bow's there. Okay. We'll keep the handle the same. I'll probably change the bow shape a little bit, but that should be easy enough. You got the kind of what's called webbing on your hand. Not really webbing actually. What's the on the palm of your hand? It's got the lines. The lines on your palm of your hand. You got those. Yeah.
They're just lines, creases, maybe.
Creases. Yeah, hand creases.
The webbing is the skin between your fingies.
So, yes. Yeah.
The worst place to get paper cuts.
Oh, 100%. Oof, hate that.
I hope I've now put that pain in your mind, and everyone is
I'm
just.
sorry
like,
for everyone in
at it.
chat for what Hoonts just did to the majority of you. Second hand ouchies. Fuzzy, hello. I hope you've been well. It's been a while. It has. You always have you have a little avatar. Every time I see it, yeah, this one I had for a few months now. But yeah, I've been doing art fights. Art fighting, as you can see, we're getting this pose done. It's coming along nicely. I think I'll just about angle a little bit more as well. Yeah. Neato, yeah. I've been doing good, Fuzzy. It has been a while. Hope you've been keeping yourself well. Taking care of things, you know? Oh my goodness. I just clicked on your name. And as I went to chat and I clicked on your name, I just saw your profile picture, Fuzzy, and oh my goodness. One sec. Can I get it bigger? Oh, no, honestly, it's bigger. In the weather a bit. I'm doing my best. Aww. So I need to see if I can get this bigger. I just saw the profile picture and I was like, no, it's really small. I only saw it small. But I was like, damn. I have an emote that's similar in the oops, all teeth is tiny. Yeah, I couldn't get a bit bigger. I have this one. There you go. I have this emote. It's like teeth. Similar sort of style. I think I have you on Telegram. Teeths. Yeah, I've been doing good. I know stuff's been pretty rough in a lot of places. Ooh. Teeth emotes. Ooh. I think maybe I'll rotate the bow now, actually. Let's see. So, bow. Like maybe a little rotate. Like that. I will adjust where the string is and everything like that. Makes more sense.
It's time for ads, which means it's time to free the beans.
The beans are free! Oh no.
Oh no.
Somebody freed them. You fools.
Who could have done this?
Who could have done this?
I say, hiding the hammer I used to break open the jar.
Foolish fool! That's fine. That's fine. It's always hard to keep up with people sometimes as well. Only recently did I catch up with somebody who hadn't talked into like over years. Oh, my cat's done its thing. Happy Steam Maintenance Day! Woo! Yiffy! Okay, I'll close you for now, cat. So you'll keep doing that until as it stops. Wait and see if it does it again. Ooh, they eat jelly bean. I think I keep that in front. Maybe? Do I keep the fun in front or should I just put it behind? Let's see. If I put it behind, it probably... If I'm being that makes sense, because that's how you hold it in place, I guess. Then again, no, you hold it with the finger, so I guess that makes more sense. So I'll put it behind. I'll probably put it behind. Ah, it's not working. Quit the cat. Cat has been quit. I'm sorry, little cat. Some good jelly beans right there. Yum yum. If there was a way of doing the jelly... Sorry, my voice broke there. There's a way of doing the jelly beans redeem with without it spamming chat. I'd probably like make it do that, but I'm not sure that there would be a way of doing that. There's probably a way of making it so all your redeems don't appear in the chat itself, so it's easy for you to keep track of things, but I'm not sure if there'd be a Anyway, just telling, hey, can you not with that? I mean, recently Twitch has been weird with its channel point redeems anyway.
Twitch has just been weird with all of its stuff. It's just been breaking.
Yeah, yeah. Lucy,
Did you hear about what
Ragu,
happened with
hello.
Tits?
Yes, they banned the bot got banned.
Yeah.
I saw that. That explains why it's not
Now
been
they're
working.
Yeah.
It does explain it. Why it just wasn't connecting. Just the bot couldn't connect because it couldn't even access the channel.
Because the bot couldn't
Or
get
it
on.
was banned.
How dare. Chat freedom total of 52 jelly beans
Makes
while
sense.
ads were running. This is
Does
coming
explain
out of
things.
your allowance.
My allowance.
And Remissary has absolutely no idea why.
Yeah, they
goddamn.
got an email which said your bot's banned or your account's banned. Oh, any reason? Nope. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna look for a bit. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, Fuzzy. Yeah, thanks for dropping a lurk. Lurks always help out a ton, as always. And yeah, I'm glad you're at least managing. I know his stuff's not always amazing, but yeah. Gotta chug along. Do what you can. Let's see. That would be. It's okay. I think I should make the hands. One thing. There's this track and this playlist gets a bit weird. Let's change it. Because every time it's got to this track, I've skipped it. Yeah, next one. I mean, Katamari and Weird go hand in hand. It's just a bit.
Not me feeling tempted to message the friend whose tiefling this is and be like,
So,
hey, you want a naked alt?
Let's have a peek. Ooh, it's coming
Primarily
along.
because I just like this pose. Like,
I mean,
I don't want to put clothes on this. Look at this pose.
I mean, you know, naked. I could show stream, but I'm not sure if it's appropriate.
It's not showing anything. Yeah, it's just.
Okay, I'll show
it's
it
literally
quickly.
just the torso.
Chat. Oh no! Look at the naked. They're not naked, but yeah.
They're not naked. It's just the torso.
That's your only preview, chat. They're not actually naked.
They got pants on.
That goes too far.
I am so tempted though to just be like, hey.
Hey. So one thing. It is always an odd to randomly hear someone say naked when I'm half paying attention and I'm so it's like, oh, what? It's like certain words just make you snap out of it or snap into it, I guess, just into the conversation. I like that my stream can fit that the stream thing of just, you know, the background noise. It is.
I've had that with
as a streamer.
Tom streams.
It's like, huh? What? What did you just? Huh?
Only it's not instances of like having in the background and hearing something like "haha naked." It's it's more like the lines of like listening to him play Fallout, and then somehow the topic gets onto horsecocks. And it's like, why are you talking about?
Why are you? I blanked it for a second. What's going on?
Yeah, I came back and I was like, what the fuck are you talking
about? What is going on in here? Oh, Hoon's hi.
And this guy is not a furry, so
yeah.
it's not even the Bad Dragon soundtrack he was talking about. I don't know.
That's a thing. Wait a second. Roll it back a bit. I've not even heard of this. Wait a second.
You don't know about the Bad Dragon Fallout soundtrack?
I've not. The only thing that comes to mind is "There's no cock like horse cock." I know that song.
That's literally one of the songs.
Oh, okay. Well, I know that song.
It's a whole soundtrack.
I didn't know there's a whole soundtrack attached to it.
Yeah, it's a Fallout soundtrack, and one of the songs is "There's no cock like horse cock."
There's no cock like horse cock. Something. turn the lock or something like that. It's like I don't know. Been ages. I haven't heard it in a while. Anyway, chat, how you doing? So they were listening to that on stream, right?
No, but that's why I was so confused why he just started talking about horse cops.
Just had something on the minds. Clearly.
Granted, this is the guy who on his channel has co-opted the sexy
Okay,
rat
nickname
from
this
Chef's
time
Club.
this time we're still on topic of you saying randomly hearing something. So now he's just telling us a story about him randomly hearing something, which is why we're talking about horsecock now, because that's what Hoons randomly heard. It's still the same topic as before, okay?
This is from a streamer who has a series of rat emotes that are.
Oh yeah, look at them go. I see the graph one a lot.
Yeah, that one's Rat Shaker, and it's from a game he played. And
it's like the squeezer, right? You squeeze the rat.
Like
you squeeze that rat.
It's a game called Rat Shaker, and you're supposed to shake a rat.
Shake that rat.
And the rat screams every time you shake him.
I have seen it. I've not played it.
Play it.
Play it. Shake some rats. It's very tempting. Shake some rats. They love rats.
It's not expensive. This is, if I remember. It's like a cheapy indie game.
It costs sanity. Your sanity is the price.
And the white one that's breakdancing and shaking his ass.
Yeah.
That rat is from Chef's Club, which is a channel we watch on bingo nights.
Yeah.
And they just have like these little animal creatures that pop up and show the ingredients or list out what the ingredients are. And this white rat always shows up with cheese. But she has a sexy version anytime it's specifically mozzarella. She's like, literally, she's got like bedroom eyes, and it's like, why? Why do they have a specific art of this rat giving cheese bedroom eyes?
Well, you know exactly why.
No, I don't. I don't understand Chef's Club.
Exactly why. I'll keep the bow actually the same. I will make it bigger than it was, though. Just remember them saying that the bow gets bigger versus magic, depending on how big the enemy is. So making the bow big is gonna be good.
Bigger enemy, bigger bow.
Yep. That's how I handle big enemies, in quotation marks.
The harder they are to fall, the harder it is to draw the string.
Yeah. Exactly. I guess I should really make it bend backwards a lot more, actually. I got this, I swear. That's way too thin there. That is kind of like the correct thing. I'm going to change where the string is, by the way, chat. That's why I've moved everything around, so... No, I think it's fine kind of where it was, in a way. If it's a sort of bow that's like flexed like this, it makes sense, because it's like, that's how these bows go. They're more straight, but usually they bend forwards. Which is why I kind of did it this way in the first place. Let me see the big version of the bow real quick. There you go. That's what I mean, chat. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. A damn thick bow. That can take down a dragon. In a fight. Maybe. Maybe in a fight.
I could take a dragon.
Yeah, I believe
in a fight?
No. I believe Hoons can take a dragon. I believe it. I believe it.
Time for me to go look at other references of this character.
No. No. I'll keep it the same. I do kind of not mind the curvature. Yippee! Yippee! sure you hear my tablet squeaking when I do that. Squeak. Oh yeah, I can do something smart. What's that? I know what I need to do. Place mate, hello. I can do the smart thing that I learned using my whole heckin' thing of using a heckin'... What's that? Check this out. Do that setting. Turn off anti-aliasing. Wow. I'm gonna do this whole thing. Oh, change the color to be pitch black. I do this. I can do it like this. I can use the same technique I use for tails, but for the bow.
Tails.
We should be actually straight up. Yeah. Looks like a pool noodle. It's pool noodle. It's a bow. Oh. We actually don't need the first one to be dipping. Yeah. My noodles. Noodle on a string. That's the root, though. That's the wrong thing. Simplify. Whoop. Now we can kind of bow position it how we want. Oop, they don't have to mean to have delete tool. Move tool. There we go. We can change the thickness and everything. It'll be all good. All good.
I love this teeth. They are good teeth.
That's a good teeth.
It's good teeth.
Ang, ang, ang. Telegram's flashing at me. I forgot I made it so notification sounds don't play on Telegram, so I could actually have it open whilst I'm streaming. Time lapse. Ooh, a time lapse as well. I do want to watch that.
Yo, time lapse?
Time lapse. Poggers. Wait, now I want to open this. Open the link. Damn it. Click. Post. This. I see. I totally want to download this as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, one sec. I have to quickly vet it first, just to make sure. Just to make sure. Oh, yeah, that's good. Chat, look. Looky. So this piece that they did here, look, they have a heckin'... They made a time lapse of it. Look at this. They got their model. Yeah, very nice. Use of models is really smart. I need to get more used to it. Aw, snap. Look at them go. They're zooming. Look how fast they can draw. Wow. Ooh, I like how they do the light on the shines. Time lapse is cool. Holy moles. Look at it go. Woo! So this stage, I say, oh, it's done, right? But then it's like half the time lapse still. So they just keep on adding more and more shine and more stuff. It's like, holy moly. So much heckin' detail. So much heckin' detail. It's like, it's done, right? Nope. In the detail on like the props and everything. It's so good. It's not be so good. Ah. Possibly even the most crazy detailed piece I've gotten ever, maybe. I don't know, actually. Maybe ever. Hot damn. Hot damn. So good. So heckin' good. Back to me drawing a pool noodle for a bow. This looks very dopey right now. Don't worry, chat. It's gonna improve. Let's see. So if I do just line width.
Well, Nuno bow would be really funny though.
Yeah, that these the bigger, so it starts off bigger and it gets thinner as it goes. I might adjust that last bit. Calamari. Never taking streamers whilst they're streaming. Yeah. You just finished an attack on you. Wait a second. I read the comments out of order. I read the comments out of order. I was like, oh, you attacked the streamer? That's nice. Wait a second. I'm the streamer. Oh. Wow. Read please. R.I. cute? R.I. cute? I don't know. I don't know if I'll say that so they're cute. I don't know if that's allowed. It's against the rules. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Bean. Appreciate it. Thank you. These little goobers. These little goobers. I see you've done a few for other beans I know. I see you've done one for Rion. You did one for Blanc. Let's show this. Blanc. Did short-sided. Did one for the spicy skelly bones. Slugwave. Cebu. A few beans I recognize here. Oh snap! Thanks so much. Holy mamolies. Holy guacamoles. Oop. I pressed spacebar when I was still tapped into my browser, so scroll down the page. Oopsie. Okay. So start doing it. He was like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, research. Cobalt stretchies. Oop, yeah, and thing. Curve that on the last suit. That's points actually. Let's delete this control point. Line width. Get this. Okay, yeah, we'll make an okay time. We'll get at least the bow done, and then we'll be pretty happy today. With everything else. It looks very, the shape's not quite right. I think I bring it back a bit. Kind of see what I'm going for though. Like a bit thicker here, I think would also work. Thicker on the base. And these lines aren't going to be the main lines. It's more for so I could have a guideline. It's not thick. I think it should come out a bit more. I'll just where this one is after. Let's delete some of these control points too. Does it look weird until I like do the thing where I remove the heckin' the white and everything, that's just the outline. Then it'll look fine. A little goofy until then, though. A little goofy. That's a treat.
Just a little goofy.
Yeah. That's not quite long, actually. I think I'll bring it up a bit. Big stretch. It's just a tentacle. It's fine. It's the tentacle bow. It kind of look like that right now. Okay, that's about right. I think we make this line a little thinner. Match up with that width. Yeah, a little thinner. Bring it into the handle. So once you start like around about here. Oh, my tail! Ah, can't believe he yoinked it. Nelly, why? Yoinking the tail. Is this revenge for me sitting on you with it yesterday, crushing you with the tail? Oh, woe is me. I love all the ways Koinko can bully Nelly on their stream. Koinko the other day when Koinko was playing Stardew, they shrunk Nelly down super small and put them in their hotbar. So the reactive was like on their hotbar. It was very funny. Small. Shush. Nibble the tail. Wow. Small. Small little goober. Okay. That's okay for the bow. I know it doesn't have that flex, but I kind of like adding the flex. And it's a magic bow, which means it can do what it wants. If it wants to flex a bit that way, it can. Maybe it flexes into a position that's more ideal for relieving the stress on the bow. There you go. New lore just dropped. Oh yeah. A new lore just dropped. Oh yeah. I think it's like this. This one, not too. Where's the width there? Oh, no, it's not the width there. It's the the one issue. This is the pen doesn't quite agree. That's fine. That'll do. Let's see. So I have this. I wonder if it'll look good if it's on the bottom as well. So I'll probably just copy it over and just flip it. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's about right length on both ways. So perfect. Maybe bend it a bit more. We'll see. So yeah, now when I have this, I just need to rasterize the layer. I'll actually copy it, make it back up, just in case I want to go back and change anything. But all I need to do is convert layer into a raster layer, and then on that layer I convert brightness to opacity, and bam, it disappears. Wait, what? Convert brightness to opacity and it's gone. Wait, why did it do that? Oh, just because I need to merge it with another layer because it's currently still accounting it as an outline. Right, now I convert brightness to opacity, and now the outline will remain, but only the outline. So now I got the bow shape. It looks weird until I do this part of it, and it's like, oh, it works. Look at that. Look at that, it's an outline. Just like that. We'll still adjust it a bit. Pretty manually do some bits and bobs, but also the colors it's changing now. And line width and all that jazz, but yeah. Using all the techniques. My question was looking at your art fight. I know you said was a idea of space indicator, I'm curious what race. Custom slime race? Yeah, custom slime race. I was just thinking of space slimes at the time, and I was like, this could be good. It wasn't like an official Starfinder one. And I've actually ended up playing Starfinder in the end anyway.
Starfinder?
It was a kind of D&D-esque campaign. Well, not campaign, it was a rule set. A whole different rule set. There was like custom ships and everything. It was really cool, actually. Pretty sure that's called Starfinder. Let me check.
Spelljammer.
Oh. Yeah, Starfinder is the game, yeah.
Is it Starfinder?
Yeah, it's Starfinder.
I thought
Starfinder 2nd edition role-playing game.
thinking the D&D.
I think.
Spelljammer.
Spelljammer. Nah, it wasn't Spelljammer I played. It was specifically Starfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Starfinder's a different one.
Yeah, this is the one I initially.
And I
know it's in different rule sets. I suppose. I just knew it was D&D-esque.
Yeah, you said D&D, and I was like, Spelljammer.
Not in
Spelljammer is the D&D one.
Not in like the same thing. It's not gonna show any of the pages, is it? There's a really cool page. I did have this at some point, but I'm not sure if I still do. One of the rule books. Anyway, there's a really cool page on it showing like how your ship is and like all the details on your ship, and it's really cool. Basically, it's cool. That's all I'm saying.
Basically, it's pretty rad.
And now I have an outline that I can kind of follow. I think I will just make that transparent. Let's hide that part of the bow, and let's just make a new layer. And let's go from that. So I kind of want it to be straight and then into that. The natural flow of the line is kind of what I need here, so that's why I'm kind of redoing it, but it's mostly all there. Yeah. Cool. Let the squish. Oh, squish, 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 squish. We're squishing, we're squishing, we're squishing, we're squashing. We're squish squashing. Also, chat, I'd like you to know we're at 99 notifications on Artfight. I reset it at the start of Artfight. 99 notifications. How damn.
Is that including comments?
That's just everything. Notifications from follows and comments and everything. 70 notifications, 29 attacks, apparently. Oh, snap. Hot damn. Arashi, yippee! Here we go, bolts. Oh, bucket. And a scan. I like getting suddenly bigger mid-scan. Just suddenly I get big. It's like, wow. Cob will be growing. A grower. What? Hope you're doing good, Ashy. Hope you're vibing today. Did you try out a new Abiotic update? No, you said you were.
About
We'll be doing some after it fight at some point. Swiss knife monster. Oh, monster terror. Okay, Swiss knife monster terror. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, your name got clipped off for so long. We're one of the longer names I've seen. You having fun with art? Yeah, the update was fun, and Portal Homeworld is so beautiful. Oh yeah, I did see that. That's what they put in my house. That's what they put in to ruin my house. Oh, my room.
Your house ruined.
Ruined. How dare they update the game?
They knew that you set up a little secret base back there, and they were like, "We can't allow Tikri to have any fun."
No fun allowed here. Locked away. Locked away the fun. Okay, I'm gonna make the not pommel when it's a bow. Part that connects the handle. I'm gonna make that wider. Clearly, it's not connecting. Let's see. Where is it currently? It's that layer. That's the other sketch layer. Okay. There. Turn it off. I think this is the arrow layer. No, it's not. What's this layer? Just make it and not have anything on it. Oh, no, that's the crotch layer. When I was trying to work out the shaping thing. You know, the crotch layer. What?
Everyone's got a crotch layer.
Yeah. You know. Don't you? Don't you know? Okay. Let's try and make it the same height, so keep that line there. Now, if we do that, copy, paste, transform, horizontal. Kind of the same sort of idea on both sides. Whereabouts it should be, lining up wise. Seems about right. Cool. It was a little further, but it's fine. That's fine. We can fix that. Yeah, art's be going very good today. And lots done. Very happy with how this is coming along, which is always nice having a piece that you're like, yes, I am happy with this. Always good being happy with what you're doing. It's on a different layer. It was. See, I'll merge it. I'll merge them now. The big bow. That's pretty good. Yippee! I do lower that a little bit, actually. Yippee! Yeah. Fire, how you doing? Coach Leia, I barely know her. Damn. Look at all these layers. What? You know, layers. Someone might actually call them that. My layers. We heard it the first time, jeez. Calm down. Alright. Big bow. I might do something similar as well with this, where it's like, sure it's connected, but then also it has this guard here, and it's probably doable as well, so might as well. Might as well. We're in the details, so might as well add all of them, you know? We got time, because this is the last like main bit of lining we need to do before it's all lined, so yeah. I could also make the handle a little shorter, thinking about it. I might do that. Move it downwards, like so.
The owner of Blongus has found the mass attack.
Huzzah! Blongus!
Blongus was the large, silly teal one.
Ah, yes. If you're on, I'm not sure if you are. If you're on Blanc's server, I think Blanc and Slug share a server. That's where I've been sharing a lot of my art stuff. Art fight stuff too.
I'm not.
Also, I should check if this handle's actually lining up properly. I'm not sure if it is. Let's see. There. No, it's not. It's like slightly skew-if. So we're just saying it is. If I rotate the handle, I rotate all of that. No, handle will be way easier. Rotate the whole thing, or rotate just the handle. I'll rotate just the handle. Sounds good to me. Cool. Kinku, hey Tigray, hey Kinku, how you doing?
Hello.
Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're vibing. Okay. Actually, I do think like that handles need that curved. Maybe I do feel like the whole thing should be rotated a little bit. No, I'm gonna put this handle on a different layer just to save myself some pain. But pain. Actually curious if I do. I might be able to help myself here a little bit. If I can put this layer 2 vector. Obviously the lines turn black because that's how that goes. But that means I can rotate it without it being dumb. And I can convert it back and then yeah. Okay. And convert it back. Is that the right color? That wasn't the right color. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's like transparent. Whoops. There. So why is it the wrong color? Oh, I see. Could it be better? Put my foot in my mouth at work. That required my boss to do damage control. It's just ugh. But also that good. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, we're here. We're just vibing, so I just vibe. It comes to the right place. At least, well, no, I mean, I think it's pretty normal to apologize when someone says something bad happens. I didn't know. It's like obviously nobody's fault here, but just my auto reaction. Really, if something bad happens, I say sorry. I know in Runestream they had a thing where if you said sorry you got timed out in their chat. It's like chat's always apologizing. If you say sorry, you get timed out. So they had like an auto thing for it. I think Blanc had it too. It's like, how dare you apologize? Bam. Yeah. Cool. I think that's angled a bit nicer. I do still think the handle should be rotated a little more
Oh, my cat's still under my desk.
though. Still kicking you.
No, I kicked her this
Oh
time, and now she's
no!
laid her entire head on my foot.
It's like, how dare you, as punishment, suffer. Back to Dogomari. Katamari, but sung by dogs. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, and my neck. Oh, and my neck again. One way than the other. Yeah, some banding. That's what you call it when it's like it goes around it like that. This tune is so weird. Oh, Katamari. It's the Bean Gecko. Hello, hello, hello. From the Runic Raven. Hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah, we'll skip this one. There. Oh yeah. We doing good. Vibing. RN. Lots done. Should be like that. It should probably go out more that way. Cool. Cool, cool. So cool. Make sure I save as well. The later it gets into stream, the harder it is to draw a circle.
Circles. The most difficult of films.
Face me, circle. Why do we have rectangles and stuff when it's like a long square? When we don't have a name for a long circle? Unless there is. I just don't know it.
Ellipses.
Ellipses. I've learned something. Stretch that circle. Ah. One more chat. One more circle. One more chat. We're so close.
Long circle.
I'll We'll separate them a little bit more. Cheated and resized those ones slightly. Nice. I think that's looking pretty heckin' good. Okay, let's grab that way. Sniffle a little bit. Sniff off. Copy, paste. I know the flip would have like the sniff off. I think that was the wrong way, just a little bit vertically, not horizontally. Probably actually cover up the bottom of the hand of it, and that should be good. That should be good. Let's see. The hand's quite a big gap there. Yeah, it's fine. You have to get the rotation right as well. Let's see. Actually, yeah, we can just line them up first. That makes sense. That seems pretty lined up, right? Right? Yeah, it seems to be. Around there. It's fine. And now, actually, you can also just do this bit. Actually, just copy from that one. Copy from this one. Smart, not harder. That's what I'm doing right now. And technically, let's see that part of the handle. So we can erase that anyway. It's all good. Right, you gotta go look mood. Have a good rest of your day to create and friends. Take care, Zane. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. Always wonderful seeing ya. Ah, I see. The layout's never changed color. Or if I did, I messed it up at some point. That color. Actually, no, it's all meant to be the darker color, actually. I just made it lighter for some reason. It's fine. I'll keep it being lighter for the time being. I actually feel like, maybe lowering it all a little bit. Now that it's all in place. A little more like that. Nice.
I'm being stupid.
When you mention your friend you're drawing, you tell him what you're doing.
No, so someone I'm in a server with, just mentioned that they got stitches on their back and is like, I can't lay on my back. I need a solution. Um, I'm sending this. I'm gonna put this in the call.
All right, let's see. What we got? What are you doing?
I need to copy it again. I sent them this. I said this is the solution.
The bear? There's the just snuggle up to a fucking here, chat.
It's loving bear puffy hug body pillow plush figure human
yes.
size gift for loneliness easy sleep support knees back companion huge toy.
If only we said for lonely people, that would be way more fun. For lonely people, oh, yay! It's the heads
Well,
of
it's for
bear.
loneliness.
Yeah, loneliness. Yeah. They're like, oh, that's what I need.
It's like your solution is this. I was trying to find a Dakimakura, but I couldn't find any good like pictures of someone hugging a body pillow.
Yeah.
Like
I'll be over that. That's correct. Here. This bow is looking the part now. Look at it go. I'll definitely add a bit more. It can see you. That's right. It's sentient now. Actually, it might be. They said it was magic, so it would not surprise me. Let's see. Let's actually make a folder for this because I didn't even put the bow in its own folder. Let's do that. Folder. Bow. There we go. Which is the same as the body and everything. Okay. Apart. I can connect those two actually. So I don't fully clean up this bit. That's fine. Way! Yeah, Mr. Murder, thank you to follow as well. I did see your message and seen the timeline thing. Looks so good. Thank you so much. Holy heckin' molies. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, getting this done. It's looking pretty good. So, just need to add the string back in now. I will have to. Actually, I'm not finished with the line art. I still need to make the arrow and everything, but for now, it's decent. Also, it's funny that I add a lot of detail to like these parts that the arrow is just going to cover up fully. But yeah, you know, as it do. I just realized since I made the handle less, I'm actually going to move it a little bit more. Actually, that's be a little higher, just because the arrow is going to come through and like it's a little like that. If that's the case, lower bit of the bow should be a little lower. Okay. Alert Sapphira. So transparency that a little bit so I can see it all. Nice. Right, where is the bowstring? So I kind of have it like that, but obviously it's not going to be like that. So that's usually just new layer. Forget about that bowstring. That's the old bowstring. We need a new one. We know where it wants to start from over here, though, so I guess I'll just find a start point right at the tip of the arrow, probably. So probably right about there. I think like this part's the best part for the arrow to actually connect, technically. Then that bit goes up. I mean, I could put it right at the tip. It is kind of at the tip on this bow. How would that look, actually? Yeah. Yeah. Blech. Rotation. Do like that for now. I keep forgetting if I'm scroll wheeling and I do that, it'll do that. That's about right. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yarp. Does it match over the other side? Out there. Out there. Yeah, that seems good. Just eyeballing it. Hoping it looks good. It's a little thicker, actually. Little less. Ah, what happened? My tail. No. Tika, why? How you doing, Tika? Yippee! Yippee! Oh, it's too thick. Too thick. Oh, it's actually thinner on that side than thick on the side. On set. I see what's the issue is. I see the issue. I see my issue. Tail and kobold. Damn, aren't you special? Right, that's good. You need a big bowstring for a big bow. Nice. That's good too. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, the Massey. Is that a Massey character I spy? Oh my goodness. And Veronica, hello, hello. Oh my goodness.
This is a bucket.
Wow, bucket. Well, come on in, readers. I was about to take a sippy and then you raid me? Oh my goodness. Holy mamolies. How was your stream? How was Dark Tide? How was Dark Tide? And as we oh wait, was Dark Tide you were playing? Was right. Pretty sure it was. Hope you had a good time, Messy and readers. How y'all doing? Don't know me, I'm Touch Scaly Tail. That was nice take. I'm a full-time variety streamer here on Twitch. Actively going for partner. Ooh, ads are about to start. Let me snooze them. Snooze those ads. Ah, wah, wah. It's another Cebu. Cebu Mark II. Cebu 2, if you will. But yeah, we are doing some art fights, and I hope you had a great time. If you don't know Massey, Massey is a heckin' sweet bean. A sweet bean. That's right. And yeah, you want to see what I've been working on. Let me show you. I've been working on this right here. Big heckin' bow. And it's coming along. It's coming along. Big heckin' bow. Pretty fun. Was using a big sword that made heretics go to space. Yes. Standard. Yep. As you do. But yeah, this is what I've been working on today. It's actually huge. You can zoom in. There's a lot of detail. I've just finished doing the bow. As you can see, the bow is really thick in this one. It changes shape and size. It's magic. So it can be like this. At small sizes like this. At the bigger sizes, it's like this. So to create liberty and do it like this. Yeah, I'm pretty heckin' happy with how this is turning out. The Lex is the Lex. The Lex is the Lex. Oh, that means. Ooh. I like it. You know, getting ambitious with these poses. I know, right? This pose was super ambitious. This is the Monster Hunter pose from using a bow in Monster Hunter. And yeah, it's pretty self-difficult. I've actually changed up the pose quite a bit. Like on this pose, you can see the back breaks. Their back is like curving this direction, and like the hand then like really down sideways. And they're radiating up high. I definitely put it more side facing, and their spine is straight up instead of curving backwards like they're gonna break their back. Cougar bow is a reference? You mean as this one? I'm actually not sure. This is just a reference that came up on Google, so I'm not actually sure which bow it was. And armor. Yeah, look these monster hunter nerds knowing the monsters. I didn't even know. See? These professionals coming in. Wow. I had a great time though. Yeah, we're coming to near the end of the stream. We pretty much are just gonna get the lines finished and then wrap up after that. We just pretty much have the arrow, which I think I can do afterwards. So I'm pretty happy with how this is looking. Pretty happy. Regardless, we had a great time. So to figure out, for me anyway, yeah, this like pose took a lot, and also Hoonts helped out a ton teaching me the ways of the crotch. So
The crotch.
The crotch. We had a whole Hoonts teaches us how to draw crotches earlier.
Secret art of crotch.
Yeah, and hey,
you'd think that posting the attack on Art Fight took the most time, but no. Posting it on Blue Sky was much more work.
Was it? You had to
everyone included.
Oh, you had to tag everyone, but you didn't have enough space. You don't have enough text.
I had to make an extra reply to the post.
Yeah, I would
everyone in.
Post the thing and then everyone underneath it in a comment. That's how I would do
as a thread.
Yep.
My issue is there isn't even enough characters that you can put the person and the character name in there.
Yeah, I kind of one thing I wish Blue Sky would do is like instead of, you know, everyone's like Blue Sky whatever name at Blue Sky Social or what at or whatever.
I wish
if it just shrunk it down and those didn't count as character limit. Yeah, it didn't do the dot at the whatever. it just did like the name. That would make it a lot easier.
Yep.
Or if it just didn't count, if you wrote it like if it
Or if names just don't count towards
it
text
can
on it.
tell like it links to the profile, so it's like
Yeah, it could just be like
it should just
Yeah.
like not count.
not count it. That'd be nice.
Yep.
That would be
But
ideal.
also, it's kind of a pain when you're trying to link everyone and then like half the people don't even have a blue sky or something.
Yeah, that's that too. So you have to just put their name. I've done that.
I just put the Artfight link.
Or the link itself. Then there's like a whole web address. That's way more.
Yeah, but at least the Artfight links are short.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I'm not gonna link someone's Twitter.
Is that the name? Is that the word for like just making it
Twitter.
smaller? So yeah, now I got the arrow, and I do have to make the arrow pretty as well, but looking good, I'd say. Looking good. Not sure what I do for the arrow, apart from it just being kind of big spiky arrow. I should probably actually a good idea would be to make a ruler on the arrow layer specifically, just from like.
Also, overall, this I
middle
forgot
to
that I needed a second meal in my day.
Food.
Why doesn't mine up? Oops.
I don't even have
Frankly.
any excuses in terms of like, but prepping food. No, it's just been there, ready to eat on my counter.
I'm just
Not home.
completely forgot. Now it's gonna be some perspective craziness.
So I think I'm gonna hop out for the day, have my food, and then just chill.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, team. Always wonderful having you. Take care, Timothy.
Have a good
How did
food.
that happen? That's weird. And we should go follow Deem as well. I'm crazy on those attacks. Or that attack being a ton of people. I do it like. What's that? Where's that? To there as well. I need to get rid of these lines. It's lining up. Cool. See what we're going for though, chat. Hopefully. Spiky. It's pretty much a ballista.
Ads, which means
ads.
it's time to free the beans.
Ads are here. Ads. Lemon. 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 That's a treat.
A little blum blum blum.
Lemon. I feel like that's what I want to, let's say. That's okay. It's a bit small for an arrowhead on the end of this. Maybe we'll make it a bit bigger. It'll do for now. It's pretty much just a giant javelin, so pretty much. Yeah, it's not perfectly lined up, so probably should do it on a different layer actually. Let's do this one on another layer just so we can tidy it afterwards. Same folder. How do you do the feathering on this bit? Pluming, feathering, whatever you call it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not a bow person.
I was a feather on the end.
Yeah.
I think it's called the fletch.
Fletching? I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense. I'll put that behind the hands, don't worry.
Yeah, fletching is a fin-shaped aerodynamic stabilization device.
Ah! Smart. There'll be one at the middle as well.
I know some things sometimes.
Woohoo!
Woo.
You're so knowledgeable sometimes. Sometimes so knowledgeable. It's on getting quieter. I always get way quieter when it's late into the stream. I'll wrap up on answer. Answer all
Oh, it's
wrapped
the
up.
easy
And
hours.
it is. It is. Okay, I think as a temporary thing, that arrow looks decent. Let's get rid of our that layer, all the sketches. This is what we've got done today. All of this we got done. I think it's actually quite a lot of progress for just one thing. That's like all the line art. So I'm pretty happy with this. Thus is the sketch that we had, which actually I can move out now just to show you what it looks like sketch-wise. This is the sketch we started with. Very messy lines and everything. Done a pretty good job. Pretty good, pretty good. Definitely some bits and bobs changed, but
Goodness.
for the best.
Chat freed a total of 5 jelly beans.
Welcome back
ads were
from
running.
ads.
Cleaning all these up sounds like too
Welcome
much
back.
work. I'm taking a nap.
You come together great.
I banished back
Yeah.
ads.
I'll probably make that arrowhead bigger and add a little more things. Maybe even that fletching will be bigger, but yep. Looks good. I'll save and I'll keep working on this here and there. A few little bits I might change here and there, little details, but yeah. Oh, big stretch. Thank you all for joining though. Nice, I want to join being cool as well. Hoots, thank you for being here.
No.
No. No, thank you. Thanks, Massey, for raiding. I know you only raided a bit ago, but we are gonna find a bean to raid.
Beans.
Thank you all for coming by. Who's joined us for the art fights and everything. Yeah.
Art fight.
Oh, I'm gonna stretch my arm as well. Oh, stretching after all the arts. The stream, thanks for being here. Thank you for joining. Let's see. Who we got? Maybe somebody who's doing more art fight. What are you doing? What are you doing? We haven't read them in a while.
Art fight.
Gonna go art fight someone. Fight. Ooh, I haven't raided you though. Oh, but they were playing Claire of Skill. I can't raid someone playing Claire of Skill. That'd be spoiler central. Spoiler central. Actually, it looks like they're in the early game, but still. Let's see. Let's find someone arting. Maybe even a smaller streamer arting would be ideal. Little small goobers. Ooh, is this who I think it is? I think I've seen this person.
Art fighting.
I see one person which I think I recognize from Rune's place. No, they're doing art fight. They're art fighting, and they're on their starting soon screen. Yeah, let's raid this bin. Let's raid / raid. I'm gonna raid into Bajorn the Octo?
Bijou.
Bijou? Is it Bijou? Okay.
I think it's Bijou.
Bijou the Octo. I've definitely followed them, I think, from like somebody shouting them out. I think maybe Ruben or one of those groups. So yeah. So give them some love. I don't think I've ever raided them before. It's the very end of the soundtrack of Katamari, so it's very celebratory music. We did it, chat! We fighted the art! Yes! We have a Discord.
What's our raid message going to be?
Also join the Discord. A raid message. They're out fighting.
Wait, I got something.
You got something? Okay. Alright. Fill us in. Take it away. Is it about drawing crotches? Fight this. Okay. This works. Let's go fight this, chat. Cover what Hoons did. Spam it a few times if you can. There you go. Down on my emotes. Just post some ass. Let's grab some butts and just start fighting this. Yeah, whatever you got. Thank you for joining. I'll see you again on Thursday. We'll be continuing art fights. Ain't got no ass. You need an ass emote, but it's like just
Get
the
a dumpy emote.
just bone. That would be great. You need a bone boogie, a bone wag.
Like a
Goodbye, everybody.
cartoon skeleton sound.
Goodbye. Take care. Wow.